Well, hello. What's going on, everybody? My name's Fred. Welcome to the Friendly Cast. Hope you guys are having a grand old day. And if you are in the UK, are you experiencing the absolute insanity that is weather right now? I don't want to be the most British person of all time and talk about the weather, but Jeebus. Oh, yeah, good to see you, dude. Says, what up, Says? Adiv, want a free game? Hey, yo, Scouse, thank you for the 64 months. And Drafe the Ancient, tier 3, 38 months. Drafe, you know I love you, bro. Aeronautica Imperialis, Flight Command, games in it by Dean, thank you very much. How many games do we have on the wheel? 25!
Oh my god.
Do you know what? That's not bad, actually, because we haven't actually added games to the wheel ourselves in quite a long time, because the community have been so damn supportive that they've been adding so many games to the wheel that I've not had to. So, yeah.
Hello, Fred of the Friends and Family podcast. How are you enjoying the Reddit blackout due to the dog shit take that third-party apps should pay 30 meters a month?
30 million a month. Is that actually what they quoted, John? I haven't had my ears to the ground on this one that much, but yeah, I'm loving the blackout. Obviously, I'm not loving the blackout. I don't like the fact that it has to happen, but I use a third-party app to browse Reddit. I downloaded Reddit's official app. It's awful. And I'm really annoyed because I love Reddit. I use Reddit all the time. I'm one of the few people who's actually Reddit, woohoo. But yeah, honestly, Apollo is another third-party Reddit app, by the way. He was quoted 20 million a year.
Hello?
Are you in? What is this music?
One owner quoted their bot quota for the API usage at about 30 meters, I believe. Maybe it was only 3 meters, but still.
That is insane.
95 months, and I feel every single one of them. Grab Reddit and twist it.
Sophie, thank you for the 95 months. Johnny Cakes, 46 months, tier 2. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Guys, ladies, and gentle mugs. The sub count is fallen. We're going to get it back up there. Don't worry. That feel when you order Uber Eats and then immediately afterwards hear thunder and rain. I feel so bad. Neo Getter, it has been insane today.
Honk train.
Yeah, honk train.
Choo-choo.
Yeah, honk train. Guys, it is time to honk. It is time to twain. It's time to honk a twain. Guys, if you look, listen,
You know what it's time for?
Oh! Chat, you know what it's time for. When we have a hype train. You know what it's time for?
I get to listen to a banger.
I want to be so fucking toxic. John, what's up, dude? What's up? Why do you want to be so fucking toxic? John! Get it together, John.
John being toxic? What?
I give some bits, but I've got to save money for being a total slag. Wow, Cess, listen. Choose one, Cess. Settle the fuck down, boy. You can't be browsing the library forever. At some point you got to check out a book. I'm glad you're having a good time though, Cess. They all want me though.
They all want me.
I'm just in demand. Fred, pause the music real quick. How come?
What?
One Mississippi. No, Virgin me!
You fucked up, enjoy.
Oh. This motherfucker. This motherfucker.
You left your $3 on again.
I did. I always leave it on. That's alright. We got a star at the stream. One of the mods. Virgin me. It's because I'm a broke bitch and my Prime sub isn't up yet. What? That sucks. What did you link? Fred, have you seen the kick.com Twitter? I have not. What is that? Kick streaming. I am.
Right. Hi. First of all, it me. Second of all, what the fuck is this? American nonsense.
Some country
the
craziness.
Americans are at
dude,
it again.
honestly.
I was in the middle of Crazy Train.
Yeah.
Also, we need to fix that. For
What?
the £3 songs.
It is already fixed. I fixed it right after John donated. Like, chat, this is our hype train music for today, okay? I did not see this. This is funny. This is funny. Have you seen it, Em? Look, I don't really think anyone's seriously moving to Kick, but whatever.
Do I find anything that Kick does funny? No. Kick is unfortunately cringe. Is everyone else melting? I am moist. I don't know if you can see my moisture, but that is because I did have to have a quick pre-stream shower because I got stuck in a tropical fucking storm. Woo! Coming in with 59 months, but it has been hot. Really hot. We have a bit of cool air blowing out of our AC. We bought an AC in January because we knew we could get our hands on it like in January and not during the summer. And I have never been more pleased that I am not trying to buy one now. That being said, we've only used it a couple of times because most of the time when it's been boiling, we haven't been live. But it is a savior when it's like insane.
Yeah. It's been pretty top tier.
Where are my glasses?
Chat, that looks like the hype train, level 3. Thank you very much. If you guys,
thanks, chat.
I've got 20 seconds. Someone might save it. But
yeah, we're 90%. It's so close.
We've got one more sub would be able to save it. But here
hey,
it is.
Tilly, how you doing?
Good to see you. Thunders, good to see you. How about that Spider-Verse, though? Jesus, that is a good film.
Oh my god, it was amazing.
Holy shit, that's a good film.
I loved it.
There ain't no way.
I think you saved the hype train.
But you
no spoilers, don't worry.
Dude,
I'm not gonna spoil you.
that was actually literally last second. Benjamin, thank you so much.
That was...
All right, level 4
crazy.
it is.
That was insane. I can't believe it. You clutched it. Thank you for the level 4 of the
buzzer.
hype train.
Literally. At the buzzer.
Yeah, I should have been like...
All right, in which case...
We're back, baby!
In which case... I want to get myself a tropical blast because I haven't had one in a week.
Fred has been without Troppy B due to extreme weather, heat, and busyness. We have not made the walk to Aldi, but don't worry. We made the walk. Oh my god, these are what I needed to show you guys. So, yesterday, Sophie made the catastrophic mistake of not coming with us to see Across the Spider-Verse, which is one of the best games, one of the best films.
Games.
I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I loved it. I thought it was amazing. But while she was there, she did purchase me 2 absolute Glastonbury essentials, which is these spectacles, which I may or may not bedazzle for the sake of Elton John, and this fan. But I love them. I think they're great. They were from Tiger. I believe it is called Flying Tiger now. If you live near one, you can match with me for probably a very reasonable fee. It's not a want, it's a need! They're so good, right? I love them. But yeah, sorry, I got distracted by how much I like this song.
Such a banger, man. Oh wait, let me unpin that because I want to see my hype train. I don't want to lose. There we go.
Yeah, unpin that. Get the hype train back. We don't need to be pinned for a bit. Oh my god, my mouse is back to front. Bitch, I went the best time watching nonsense on my sofa in my pants, sticking stickers in my women's football sticker book. Valid. Valid. That is a valid take.
Man, that's lame.
But it is also incredibly lame. Yeah, so we hung out with Dean yesterday. It was super fun. We saw Across the Spider-Verse, which was awesome.
Yeah.
We also reacted to like all of the games that were announced because we're in like
Phantom Lady Gaming. Boom. Thank you very much.
34 months, guys. Raise your fist and give Phantom Lady some love.
So today we are going to be doing a little reaction stream. So that's all. Just so you know. But this is the waiting room for the reaction stream. Starts in 15 minutes.
So we today are going to be watching the Ubisoft forward game announcements. We're going to see what they are putting out in the coming year or so. I'm very excited.
I'm excited.
We actually last night ran home and reacted to all of the other stuff that we'd missed from the Xbox showcase. Because right now, everyone, I guess it's because there's no E3 anymore, everyone is doing their, like, shows. I felt a bit bad, though, because I didn't react to anything from the PC game show, even though I'm a PC gamer. Because, to be honest, it looked like it was, like, quite a lot of, like, cute, small indie games.
Yeah.
There didn't seem to be anything, like, crazy hype. But if you guys think we missed anything, let us know.
Yeah, the Xbox Showcase had some good shit, man. Oh my god, the Fable trailer with Richard...
Ayoade.
Oh, that was cool, man.
He was so... That was
That
awesome.
was cool, man. I
Actually,
like that.
chat, did you guys see the Fable trailer? Because maybe after we could watch it together. Because it's kind of crazy. Like, I was genuinely surprised by
I'm
it.
hyped, dude. I'm hyped.
It's definitely worth a watch.
I gotta be real, chat. I gotta be real. I'm actually excited for Starfield now. It looks like Star Citizen, but like maybe, you know, reined in a little bit, less insane, and
less insane, but also with like more actual
bits
flesh.
I care about. Yeah, like the
more
good
of
shit.
the meat.
Yeah, which is really cool.
Yeah.
We also found out that Starfield will run at 4K 30 FPS on the Xbox, and 1440p at 30 FPS.
So when do I get 60 FPS?
Well, we get.
I don't want to fly through the sky at 30 FPS.
We get whatever we want on PC. That's all I'm saying. We do look at 30 because we want the fidelity. We want. Oh my god, it's going to be played at 30 FPS on consoles. Oh my god.
Big round number.
Princess Salami,
It's good to
60
see you.
months. Welcome back to my life. Welcome back to the way of the Dragonflix.
60 months, aka 5 years.
But yes, chat, we will be continuing our train recently of reacting to everything. Because there's actually a lot of really cool games that are coming out that I'm pretty excited about and that I have been
Raise a fist, guys. Come on.
enjoying. You have the worst luck.
Hype
Do you
train
remember?
success.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, Princess Salami. And chat, thank you for the tier 4 level 4 hype train. If you haven't, make sure that you type in !enter and win yourself a free game. Also, all your tier 2s and tier 3s, you're automatically entered.
Lemons always comes in with a big long story like what you got to do this weekend.
Lemons is like, everyone, I need to update you on the comings and goings of Girls Aloud. And I'm like, but Kylie did a surprise performance at Capital Summertime Ball, also in London. You had no idea.
Oh,
no,
absolutely.
that is the situation with the surprise performance. But think about it this way. I was in London, and I didn't have tickets to the Summertime Ball, because I was like, I don't care. But if I'd have known Kylie would have been there, then maybe I would have. But, you know, even if you were in London, what are the chances that you'd have been at the ball? Low. You think you'll play the... Yes, I definitely plan on playing the Sea of Thieves Monkey Island DLC.
Yeah, absolutely.
I actually
if
really...
If it's a Sea of Thieves story, I'm in. The Pirates of the Caribbean Sea of Thieves like mashup was so good.
Yeah.
Emily got teary-eyed at the end. Like, that's good
Dude,
storytelling.
I cried. It was awesome though. But I will say that I'm going to try and sort of catch up a little bit on what the hell is Monkey Island is about. Because I never played it, but I have seen my friends play it and be like, oh my god, this was my childhood. It's an instant story, so no other people are running it for you. Yeah, that was always really funny. When we were on like phase 2 of Pirates of the Caribbean and we were going through and there were people like going through it before us and ruining it.
Yeah, the mermaid, the dudes who were hanging out in the mermaid area, just like trolling people. It's like
that was so annoying.
And they were racist, and we ended up beating them.
Yes.
And I found out afterwards they got banned.
Woohoo!
So,
but it is still annoying.
To the racists in the room, there are none here. But yeah, super hype. Monkey Island Collect. I don't even. People like are really hyped for it. I was looking online before. That is my own link. Oh, I got copy paste turned off. I have never heard of Monkey Island ever. It doesn't even ring a bell. I'm looking. I went online. I was like, surely I'd recognize it, right? If I saw some like pictures of the gameplay and stuff like that, not a clue. Family beat racism. It's true. It's true.
That's what we're going with. No, we're just banning everyone who wants to be racist in chat.
Yeah.
But you know, it would be nice to help. It would be nice to participate. But yeah, they are super old. I think PC games from like straight up the actual 90s. I'm probably not going to play them all. Also, it's 41 quid for all of them, so calm down. But yeah, I don't know what the first one was. I guess The Secret of Monkey Island was the first one. Yeah, and it's like a point-and-click adventure game, and you go around Monkey Island doing stuff. Anyway, as far as I know, everyone loves it. It's from the 90s. I am very hyped for that. I think it's going to be really cool. As I said, I already reacted to all of those. So if you guys are interested in our reactions to most of the Xbox announcements and pretty much all of the Summer Games Blast announcements, they are literally all up on Friendly Clips right now. So if you would like to see that, as you're about to see us do right now with Ubisoft.
We have drops on.
Yay!
For the Ubisoft thing. So we've got watch the show live and get these rewards. Watch 15 minutes, get Avatar, Frontiers of Pandora. What game are these for?
Right, so Avatar, Frontiers of Pandora, you get a Slumbering Icaran.
Oh.
But then if you have Riders Republic, you get a Base Camp Duffel. But if you have Assassin's Creed Valhalla, you get the Raven skin Eugene, which looks like a fluffy little budgie.
It looks great.
And if you have Assassin's Creed Mirage, you get Oasis Initiate of Almut Die.
Well, chat, look, listen, free stuff, chat. Free stuff.
So you have to watch 40 minutes, though, if you want that last one.
Well, you guys are going to be watching the entire thing with us, so it's, it's going to be fun.
Yes. Also, I think we should tip this camera up very slightly because it's chopping off the top of your head. How could the people be missing the top of your head? It's even worse.
It's such an important part of me.
That's more like it.
Yeah, we good?
If anything, I feel like I'm shrinking, though.
Can if I sit up straight? There you go.
Yeah, but who sits like this? Maybe me. I'm great.
I'm gonna sit like this.
Can you get the stuff even if you don't have the games yet? Yes.
Yeah, the drops are yours always. So basically, you can get the game after, and you still got the drops. You got to connect your account, and then it'll be like.
Oh yeah, you got that.
Be like
stuff.
when Adam and God, when they touch the fingies.
When they touch the finger, it's much like that. Exactly. Yeah, I like it when I actually have the answer to something. So yeah, we've got drops, we've got reactions, we've got new video games. I think, is this the last lot? Or is there one more after this? We've had Xbox, we've had PlayStation.
We've had Xbox, PlayStation, PC.
Summer,
We've had PC. We haven't had the PlayStation one yet. There's been no PlayStation showcase. Or am I wrong, chat?
I think you're wrong.
But not...
You are wrong. You're extremely wrong. So wrong that I'm going to do this. We reacted to it, literally last month. That was Phantom Blade. That was Street Fighter before it came out. That was...
Right.
Dragon's Dogma 2. And so on.
I'm excited for this one, though. This is going to be good, I think. Because Ubisoft are they have some of my favorite games, and their engines and the games always run really well. It's one of the things I really like about Ubisoft games, that you're always gonna
get it, and it's gonna work.
They're gonna be like 120 FPS. Sometimes the servers might be broken, but what are you gonna do? But that's just all gaming right now. But I don't know. But I really like Ubisoft games. They've had a bunch of games that have been really awesome concepts that haven't really stuck very well, like Wildlands and a few of the games like that. And what's the other one? Breakthrough, where it was like you had to cover yourself in mud. It was like a...
Dude, that one should have been really cool.
And you were being hunted by... Yeah,
and it was the Punisher.
Light! Oh, Neve, thank you!
13 months, thank you for the fine resub, guys. Raise a fist, give me some love.
Is it Ubisoft or Ubisoft? I think it's Ubisoft.
I think it is Ubisoft.
Because it's French.
Yes.
French.
But I don't think anyone's going to be like, you said Ubisoft, you son of a... Breakpoint, says Dean.
Was it Breakpoint? Apparently it's Ubisoft.
Apparently it's Ubisoft, not Ubisoft, according to Google.
So there you have it. Both Ubisoft and Ubisoft are considered correct. Okay.
Hooray! Well, we got to the bottom of that one. Another fantastic friendly stream. We'll see you guys next week.
Ubisoft, they're a French video game publisher.
Fun.
But they also operate in Canada, I believe. But
the French bit. Montreal.
Yeah.
The French. Ubisoft is how I pronounce it when talking in French. That's, I think, why I tend to say it Ubisoft, because that seems to be like the French pronunciation. But I don't think it matters. Neo Getter, how could you? But anyway, how was everybody's weekend? We did not stream on Saturday or Sunday. Great sadness, emotionally distraught.
So
all
on
of
Saturday,
you, I'm sure.
we had a great big barbecue and some beverages of the alcoholic variety with our friends. It was a good time.
Woo! Relu!
Motherfucking bootleg Prime. Yo, Relu, thank you very much for the Prime. Hot perfectly describes the weekend.
Was hot.
It was spicy, wasn't it? It was a hot. Yeah, it's the beginning of June, and we're having a heat wave here in the UK.
Yep.
Oh my God! Did you guys even see, who? Is anyone in London?
Who
Did you guys get the
are
rain?
you?
Like, I want to be the most British I can possibly be right now and talk about the weather, dude. We had the Uber rain. It felt like I was back in Florida. It was crazy.
Oh, I bet it was an amazing time to be in Cornwall. The weather was insane. The ocean fell from the skates. On the Instagram story if you want to see it.
Oh, is it? I was going to play Sophie's one.
Yeah, you can. I'm just letting you know I put it there as well.
Sure. Let me just. Let's pause the music.
Careful.
Oh.
Easy.
Chat. There are.
Click on ourselves.
Boobies. Oh, I didn't even see this. This is very cute.
There is no sound. It's just a cute picture. They have a thing where they like show you and then where you are. And then that's a TikTok I made, which is irrelevant to the situation. Not a good time to be out in a white shirt. Thankfully, I was not. In fact, I was barely out at all. But it started raining like the most insane rain I've ever seen. Hang on. That's me.
So this is our day out, chat. Look. So.
There are a lot of these like.
I actually really like this. This is a TikTok. I saw this on TikTok. I was just a really good idea.
It's slightly
where
longer on
people
TikTok.
would, like put the names of their loved ones on them and said, "Oh, you know, forever in our hearts," or whatever. Like this one I'm sitting on. Shout out to Leslie. And don't get me wrong, I do appreciate her for the bench and for the lovely view. But I see these non-stop, and I think we should start including like one interesting fact about the person.
This is actually a really good idea.
Like, you know, I want to know like what Leslie's favorite food was or something.
Yeah.
I feel like you put
Or
the names out
Leslie
here
wasn't
so that
just
people
a
don't
slag.
forget your
She
loved
was
one.
a
Total
And
slag.
everything about Leslie. Like, I want to know if she was like really good at like football back in the day, or
Yeah, it's cute, man.
if she loved, I don't know, lasagna or something. Like,
Who
tell me
doesn't
what's
love
going on with
lasagna?
Leslie.
God, put that
Let's
on
stop saying
mine.
we loved her person.
You love
Obviously,
lasagna.
we
Yeah.
didn't.
Bit of a
We got on the
chungus.
bench.
The end of it is on TikTok if you
Genius.
care.
Dude,
Get to it, Fred. Get to it.
I can do 20 push-ups. I could have had free fries. If that's there tomorrow, I might go get free fries.
Yeah, we haven't tried those fries
But
yet.
chat, this was outside of our balcony. This is like Florida rain.
So it was, the weather was like that, and then all of a sudden,
Oh, Jesus. It's coming in.
Dude.
Look at this thing. Oh, my God. Wow. Get to
That is insane. Dude, I have never seen rain like that in the UK. Every bench in
It's coming in.
is a memorial bench.
Ollie always wants to name drop where he lives. Ollie, stop name dropping where you live. You're 14 years old.
Oh, my God.
Just be more general. Because people are old, and there's like a lot of benches. Valid.
Dude, that was funny. All right, I think
Hey, Candy!
we got 2.5 minutes to the Ubisoft.
Woo! Yes! Chat, if you haven't seen the new Tenacious D music video, I unfortunately cannot show it on stream, but never expected. It was not so much I'm excited as I'd never seen so much fucking rain in my life. It was full like Florida holiday rain, you know, where like all of a sudden it is coming in sideways. Wait, do we need a special link? Do you want to check the document?
I'm gonna check,
I'm just
yeah.
gonna check the document. But yeah, if you guys haven't seen, there is a new Tenacious D music video. It's stunning. Did you, Ollie? I swear to God, I do not need young teenagers giving away their full address in my fucking stream. All right, keep it mysterious. Jeez. No one told these children. No, it's fine. He's just telling. He keeps being like, I live in this town. I'm like, shut up, Ollie. And he's like, I'm going to tell everyone. Look, when I was growing up, everyone was like, don't tell people on the internet your true information. Now everyone's like, oh, I gave Meta my government ID so they can verify my pictures of my bumhole. Like, end of the, stop the nonsense. Stop the madness. But yes, what was I going to say? I hope you had a marvellous weekend. It has been diabolically hot. The new AC is actually tearing it up. I'm very pleased. The whole idea of us buying it was that we could stream more over the summer without us having to stream like starting like 8 p.m. because it was too hot and stuff like that. And it's working! It's working! Fred's just checking. In fact, I'm going to put it on my screen.
Yeah,
my
please.
camera. Fred is just reading some things, which is fine. It's mostly pornography.
No, that's fine.
I think, if anything, this is going to draw in way more viewers. Thoughts, chat?
Yeah, I
Hi,
agree.
Dean! No heat death for Fremily. Let's go! Literally. The thing is, we had a smaller AC, and she was not doing it. She was not doing the job. And the issue is, in the summer, when we just had a fan on and the door open, is we got noise complaints because people were like, why are you screaming? I was like, it's my job. Don't say that. And the issue is we can see our screens reflected. No pawns for you. Can you see it yet? Can you see it? Yeah, I know. I'll take them off. Hi, Tilly. Fuck you, Karen. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, I think she's moved. Sophie thinks she's moved. I thought she hadn't moved, but now... Oh, my God, Twitch! Live!
Oh, no.
Please!
Twitch is dying, chat. Are you guys still there?
Wait, I am the oily women. Oh, my God, I went and bought falafel today, and Fred was like, are you feeling okay? And I was like, yeah. He was like, because you're so shiny. And I was like... and I had to dab myself in the falafel shop. When you're too greasy for falafel, that is never a good thing.
Just doing something.
Mate, if Ubisoft, or Ubisoft, as we discussed, have paid for loads of people to get to co-watch their event and then Twitch explodes, I'm not thrilled, babe. I'm effervescent. I'm not greasy. Never speak of my browser source again. Ooh, chat, top of the hour giveaway. If you would like to win a free game, type exclamation mark enter. Make sure you are following. It is open for everybody. And frankly, who is getting free stuff in this juncture? Not many of us, that's for sure. So yeah, if you would like to win free game, do that. Tier 2 and tier 3 subscribers to the channel do nothing. You are automatically entered by the wonder that is Florence bot. And also... check to see if you have won any games while you have been away. Sorry, we'll be live in a sec. We'll be live over there in a sec. Fred's still trying to fix it.
Sorry, guys. I'll be live in 2
let's
seconds.
Go! Something's broken, but it's fine. We can fix it. You get free stuff everywhere with every purchase. That's not free. That's called paying for things. But yeah, I will say as well, chat, if you guys... because I'm going to be refilling the wheel, hopefully, tonight. With lots of fresh, crispy, beautiful new games. If you guys have any games that you have, like, more than one copy of, if you know, got given... oh my God, a new leaf is growing. If you got, like, a bunch on Humble Bundle or something that you haven't used and you would like to give them to the mugs, it is right there for you.
All right, let's go.
Woo! Perfect timing, Fred.
The link they gave me didn't work, so I'm just going to watch it on Twitch.
Nice job.
It is time.
Let us see video game.
Straight away, straight in.
Woo!
Yes.
Let's go.
Massive. That's me.
There
I
was-
made this.
Would they be happy with this layout?
Wait,
Wait, it's an Avatar game.
Oh, sick. The Navi. Yeah.
Penguin,
Hey,
congrats
Alice.
on winning the game. Yeah, I think we've got an Avatar
Oh,
game.
that's cool.
the RDA's breed. Poison.
Consider me sold immediately. Are you a fan?
Yeah, you're like,
I
I'm
like-
in.
Ooh.
Sounds like a really fun world to be in.
I'm going to take down some mechs.
No!
Everything
The
from
creatures.
Ugh.
The big tree.
From me.
Oh,
I was
they put us in
trained their
clothes.
ways,
Disgusting.
their technology, their weapons. secrets.
I'm an informant. I know everything.
Things that a Navi should not know. And then one day.
Oh my god, I always forget how big they are.
Yeah, they're huge. I always wonder about like how big the bullets they fire are in their rifles. They got giant rifles too.
But before
Kill all the
they
Navi
did,
children?
Our teacher saved us and put us to sleep.
This is your only chance to survive.
And there I remained for 15 years.
She.
Ooh.
Until one day, I awoke.
Whoa! That is gorgeous.
And I was free.
Do we get to explore the Avatar world, Pandora? That's gonna be fun.
Free to
Yo!
explore my world.
Okay, this seems awesome.
Free to decide
dude.
who I was going to be.
Slams credit card down.
Free to
Yeah, I need shut up and
what
take
I
my
was
money.
meant to do.
Now you see what they kept you from. Your true home.
My god!
Friend.
That thing looks awesome.
Dude, that's so good.
Wow. But this seems really fun. I'm not gonna lie, the opportunity to explore a big open world like this is way cooler
Yeah.
than most open world
Under attack again.
opportunities. Not these guys. Get out of here!
And I have a choice to make.
I think we know whose team we're on.
choose to protect
Yes! Blow them up! Woo!
Take him down.
I'm not gonna lie, the satisfaction of being able to play as like stopping the invaders would be really satisfying. Like, I think that is gonna be popular with a lot of people who are like, I'm not down with the US military.
I was a child of two worlds. I am no longer. I am Navi.
That's so cool.
Yeah, we reacted to that as well, Ollie. Whoa! This looks sick. Okay,
Alright,
that looks
I'm
sick.
down.
But when? When?
Yes, give me
Give me a little time scale.
Hi there, everyone. I'm Jim Cameron, the creator of Avatar and Avatar:
the
The
man
Way of Water.
himself.
In developing
See, we've
both
got
of
permission
these
to call him
films,
Jim. We don't
I
need to
set
James
out to
Cameron
imagine
him.
Hello,
another world,
Jim.
a world as rich and complex as our own. And we wanted the audience to feel as though they were really on Pandora, to dream with their eyes wide open, and to explore this world with their characters. And it's always been our
I'm not
vision
gonna lie,
to
that
embrace
is a little-
technology
That
to
does
allow
fill
us
you with
to
more
find new
confidence,
ways
right?
outside
When
the
like
cinema to immerse
the
people
actual
in this
creator
world.
is like, yes.
Our friends at Ubisoft share the same ambition, and the team at Massive have been pushing the boundaries of what's possible in games.
Available on December
to bring
7th.
a
Oh,
new
this
corner
year.
of Pandora
What?
to life. So with
Oh,
Avatar,
mate, that's gonna be so fun
Frontiers
for
of
Christmas.
Pandora, our creative team at Lightstorm has been able to share their insights with Massive's talented team, who are experts in creating
Ollie,
living
calm
open
down.
worlds. Together, we'll be able to bring players to the western frontier with new environments, new flora and fauna, new characters, and an original story that coexists
Why
with
am
the
I
events of
aggressive
the Avatar
being?
film.
Why is this happening?
We can't wait for you to join
Is
this
it your
adventure,
PC?
and we look forward to welcoming you back
Oh, is that
to
your?
the world of Avatar.
Oh my
once
gosh.
again.
Wait, why
We
did it
can't wait for
play?
you to join this adventure, and we look forward to welcoming you back
Woogly,
to the
thank you for
world of
gifting the
Avatar
sub. Was
once
that you,
again.
Woogly?
I think we have a watch. Okay, I think I know what happened there. So exclamation mark watch is also for the playing clips. So I think it just played a random clip from my stream. That's okay.
I love
Hello,
this.
everyone. My name is Dieter Deenfeld, and as the game director, I'm proud to be representing the team behind Avatar: Frontiers of Pandora today, and excited to share a sneak peek of what we've been working on.
Sneak peek.
In this
Ooh, I
all-new
want to see some
story,
actual
we'll
gameplay.
set out
Yeah,
on a
it'd be
journey
awesome.
I
of
am ready to
discovery
peek the sneak.
unravel the mysteries of
Woogly,
your
thank you for
past,
gifting us up to Alice.
Woo!
learn
You are
what it
the
means to be
best.
Navi, and explore new parts of Pandora on land or together with your trusted Banshee in the air. Our ambition is to create
do
a
like to fly.
playground where curiosity is rewarded. This tangible and highly immersive first-person
I would kind of enjoy it if the
experience
peak were like 5
will
seconds.
allow you to
There you
quickly
go.
connect to a beautiful open world, touch and interact with it, using your size, your superhuman strength, and your natural agility. to
She
gain
does
level
have a
up.
green bun and brown
As the
hair. I
Navi
guess she's
say,
probably got a dip dye.
That's kind of cool.
Or like
yeah.
a
Rise to the
balayage, right?
challenge
So it's green at
on
the ends,
December
and when you
7th.
put it in a bun, it looks green on
Until
top.
then,
That's kind of fun.
we're delighted to show you a glimpse of this adventure.
Okay.
So prepare to lose yourselves in the beauty and the danger of the Western frontier. Thank you.
Ooh. Things look good in Snowdrop. I remember when Snowdrop first happened. It will look good.
Snowdrop's a great engine.
Yeah, it really is.
Welcome to Avatar: Frontiers of Pandora.
I want to be friends with all the weird birds.
That invites you to explore the engaging world of Avatar in an immersive open-world experience.
I can't believe that they've made the topography so high, but you can fly around. That's crazy.
Waiting for you on Pandora. The story of our game begins when the RDA expands their operations to the western frontier.
Yeah, Ollie, that's an important lesson that you have to
One of the
learn.
leaders of the RDA abducts you and other Na'vi children from your home to teach you the ways of humans, hoping to mold you and turn you against your own people. But
I would
his
never
plan
turn
is
against my own
interrupted
people.
The
by Battle
environments
of
look
the
really well
Hallelujah
made.
Mountains.
Yeah.
And you are put into emergency cryosleep.
Boo, humans! I mean, that's always the way, right?
15 years later, you are a stranger in your birthplace. Knowing the dangers posed by the RDA, you set out to
Destroyed by
them
facts and logic.
and
Oh,
look to
no.
secure the health of other Na'vi clans. Initially,
Skip.
you're perceived as an outsider, so you have to
Hashtag
reconnect
ad,
with
John.
your lost Na'vi heritage
Sorry, dude.
to gain their trust.
I can't A, not during a hashtag
On
ad.
your adventure,
Well, I
you'll
can't, I
find
just
your
don't
own
want
to.
path as you discover what it means to be Na'vi. You'll explore new regions of Pandora,
Thanks,
each
John.
with
I
their
appreciate
own
it, dude.
unique biomes.
Do I?
You're such a fucking
The
troll,
Kingdom
man.
Forest is a lush rainforest brimming with life and
Why must you troll me
vegetation.
always,
In
John?
the shade of
really pretty.
awe-inspiring
This looks great.
Oh
floating
shit, can I fly on
mountains.
top of the floating mountains?
This is the home of
How does the
Urana,
water get up there?
a clan
That's
of
okay, John. You're
suspicious.
cool, you're cool.
who will guide you on your first hunt and on your
I thought you were
first
just messing with
fight.
me.
The Iranahe will show you the way to the
Dude,
road
this is
where
gonna be
you
so
can
fun to
bond for
navigate
life
and, like,
with
figure
your
out-
very own Ikram.
How to get around and
I
stuff.
think you can
The
breed
Ikram
them.
is a devoted companion that you can name, feed, and customize.
Yes! It's got a hat.
Is this Ark but
and feel
Avatar?
a rush of adrenaline
That's
as
it.
you dive from
People
the
will
sky
literally go
and
insane for
explore
that.
the
Yes.
open world of Pandora from the air. If you travel north, you'll get to the upper plains. An expansive grassland filled with contrasts and open views as far as the eye can see.
Dude, this looks so
The
good.
nomadic Seswa clan live here in symbiosis with gigantic beasts called Zakru.
Oh, they're so
Earn the clan's
cute.
trust, and they will teach you the art of riding.
Yeah, I can ride the horse too.
I want to ride
Further
all the
west,
things.
The mysterious clouded
All
forest.
Of
Mm-hmm.
the
Where
things.
hidden in the
I want to ride
mist,
the smallest animal, the
nothing is
largest.
as it seems.
Sacre bleu. Well, they made
Here
it
is the
15 years
frontier.
after
Yo, Candy.
whenever it started, so I
With
assume
their own
it's not
dark
canon?
reasons to stay hidden.
but I don't know.
Kill the Zakru. What's a Zakru, Candy?
That was the
RDA
little
operations
horse
are
dude.
Oh,
threatening
okay.
the balance
It was
of
called a
Pandora.
Zakru.
They build facilities of all sizes to exploit resources at any cost, spreading devastating pollution. In the process, animals are hurt and poached. You'll need to stop the RDA from ravaging your home. And when you are ready, you will take the fight to them.
Whoa.
As a child of two worlds, you can learn to master
So you can run
multiple
around and
combat
discover
styles.
everything, ride the
Your powerful
Zakru
instincts
and
allow you to
fly,
get
and then
an overview
also
of the battlefield,
wage
mark
guerrilla
your enemies,
warfare.
and identify weak points. Traditional Na'vi weapons are versatile and precise. You can use the longbow to hit long-range targets, or the staff sling to set up traps.
Mate, can you imagine
For a more
like
explosive
the
approach,
tensile
you
strength of a
can
Navi
leverage
bow?
your human
Yeah,
training,
Like,
unbelievable.
the blast of an
You, it
assault
would
rifle,
literally would be so
a
powerful.
shotgun,
Yes.
or
And
go
no,
bigger
humans are
with
not
the
poggers.
occasional rocket launcher. On foot, you can also rely on your incredible strength to take down amp units.
Oh my god!
Above the
They
clouds,
shrew that
your
man.
Ikran will help you in aerial combat against the RDA. Destroying RDA facilities will have a tangible impact
Big
on
up the
your world.
RDA. Candy. Candy, boo!
Pollution
Do you think there's an
removed,
alien planet
Pandora
and in
heals.
their games are playing humans going around on eagles, cows, and
You'll
sheep?
be able to harvest the best quality material again and craft better gear and weapons.
Gameplay looks dope. Yeah, it looks really good.
Yeah, they
You'll
got
also find
crafting, you've
ingredients
got
to cook and make
different
meals
ways to
get
travel around.
stronger.
You can cook.
As you
That's
keep
awesome.
discovering what it truly means to become Na'vi, You'll improve your skills by connecting to Awa through the tar
But is this gonna be a multiplayer game or what? Like, this is crazy.
I guess it's a single player.
Can improve
Maybe
many
co-op.
aspects of your character, such as your natural.
That's how you do your
ability to move
talent
through the world,
points, your skill points.
Oh, that's cool.
With
That's
the
actually,
tree.
that's actually pretty smart.
fighting, or the handling of your weapons and mounts. Avatar: Frontiers of Pandora is a captivating action-adventure game designed to maximize the power of new-gen consoles and PC. You will be able to play the full story campaign in single player, or with a friend online in two-player co-op.
I was right. Single player and co-op.
That's
We
cool.
invite
Are
you
we gonna
to
co-op this?
explore this world
Yeah.
of wonder. Become Navi and take down the RDA to protect.
Me and Emma are gonna
Pandora.
co-op this, and we're gonna look, chat. All I'm
We're gonna be the
gonna
most badass Navi there are.
no humans on my planet is all I'm saying.
We're cleaning house.
I'm gonna create a hostile environment.
Yeah, I can't believe if this is actually coming out in December.
That's
I
crazy.
cannot believe this is the first I've heard of it.
And it was so secret.
Wow, it is December the 7th.
That's actually
Woohoo!
super hype. I'm super excited. Give it to me now, Alice. You're so hyped, right? That's awesome.
I'm pretty sure your first drop is for that game too, which is why I was confused. I didn't think I'd heard of it.
Oh, this is
We played this.
This was good. This was fun.
I forgot what it's called though.
I will.
Brain too small. Anyone remember what this is called? We literally streamed it. Sophie's making something that smells nice. X Defiant. There we go.
Okay, I knew it began with X, but all I could think of was XCOM, and I was like, it's not XCOM.
Woo! Yeah.
No, that was.
It'd be fun if it was.
Yeah. No, it was like a. Not to be rude, it was a white guy in glasses, so but I didn't see him quite well.
And there's another one. Look at all these white guys in glasses. They should have picked Fred for variety because he doesn't wear glasses.
Yeah, I'm different, but not too different.
Oh my god, brother!
Oh yeah, it is right at the top right. X Defiant.
Oh, yeah.
Gentle.
This was a good game though. I like this. Exciting. Need new FPS in my life. Counter-Strike, COD, Valley, and Overwatch bore me horrendously these days. Yeah, this was really good. This was really fast-paced, and it had like all of the characters from previous Ubisoft games, like Splinter Cell and all that stuff.
Yeah,
It was really good.
It was fun.
The Splinter Cell one was the most fun. You got a drop, John? Nice.
Nice. Now all you gotta do is get the Avatar game in December, and then you can have it. Okay, let's see what they're doing with X Defiant.
Oh my god, the drops for the Avatar game in December. Chat, get your drops.
My name is Mark Rubin, executive producer on X Defiant. What you just saw was a collection of live clips and reactions from
Yeah, get the drop,
players
guys.
streaming our game during our closed beta test. in
Yes,
April.
Alice.
And we've been absolutely overwhelmed by the amazing response to our game from players all over the world. Now, for us,
That's okay, you still have it,
has
Ollie.
really been
You
the
keep it
core
forever.
of this game's development. And we've had 28 public tests so far, with the recent closed beta being the largest, and of course, the first with no NDA.
It's an item
And
for a game.
throughout all of these tests, we've done our best to listen and respond to the feedback of players. So thank you so much to the
You're
more
welcome.
than 1.5
I gave
million
some
players
feedback.
who have participated
Thanks,
in
it
those
He
was
read what I
me.
wrote.
and the
Yeah, he read
countless
what you wrote
creators
personally.
and
Yeah.
streamers who shared their footage and feedback
That's me.
about X Defiant.
You're a streamer. I was also there, but I don't think I gave
We're
feedback.
ready
Me a
to look
streamer,
towards
yeah?
the future. We are currently planning on launching later this summer.
No.
But before we do that, we will be holding another test to address some of the feedback. from the closed
Cubit
beta.
72
This
Thank you
open
so
session
much.
Will be available to
Okay.
everyone
Oh,
on
no.
PC, PS5,
We're at Glastonbury.
Come
Xbox Series
on!
X and X
2 days,
from
and we're at
June
Glastonbury
21st.
for all of them.
I'm not available these days.
This is a short test.
Cubit, 72
But
months.
we
I
are
did
so
say it was a
upset.
short test.
Everyone.
Chat, raise a fist, flex
To
the
get
muscle
as
for
much
Cubit.
feedback
Cubit,
as
thank you so much.
possible.
Tier 2 as well, chat. That's
Code.
big.
Thank you.
Controller
Exclamation mark,
tuning,
have I won?
And of course, to stress out the servers as much as
Salami, I'm
possible.
so upset, man. Yeah,
So
so
if you have not
Glastonbury is
played
literally
X
those
Defiant
days.
yet,
Yes.
This is your chance.
Boo.
But let's talk about what's going to happen.
That's it. I'm
when we
out.
Boo
launch
this man.
later this summer.
No, I'm kidding.
We will start with a 6-week preseason
Oh.
that will have all of our launch content with 14 maps, 5 factions,
progression mode is my
24
favorite.
weapons, and much, much more.
Yeah.
We then move
Yeah,
into
that
our
was fun.
year one
Is it too
content
cold?
schedule, which is packed with some really
cold?
exciting content with 4
you can turn
brand
up a
new
little bit,
meta-changing factions.
I'm happy though.
each with
But you're
unique
getting like the full
characters and
blast. It's like
skills,
hitting you directly.
12 new weapons.
So I'm only getting some
and
like
12
edge
new
waft.
maps. That's one new map every month.
Ooh.
All inspired
Pog.
by Ubisoft's amazing worlds.
Nice.
I think you may really be surprised at where we go.
Who's sponsoring this? Ubisoft.
Year one is really going to have a lot of great gameplay content, all focused on creating a fun arcade FPS experience. And we are committed to staying true to our community.
Did you see that,
and
Lemons?
strive to make
What was that?
XDefiant
She was
the
like, "Did you see the
best
tweet about the
place
millions
to
you must make a
compete
year
and
as a
have
streamer?"
fun.
Don't even get me
Yeah,
started.
I
We're
mean,
going to talk
once
about
you're-
that later.
yeah.
Quite the journey to get to this point. So thank you again
It
to
was
all
crazy.
the players that supported XDefiant so far. And for everyone who hasn't yet had the chance, we hope to see you in games.
I recommend you guys download. It's actually really good. If you guys are
Yeah,
into,
definitely give it a go.
if you guys like your Twitch FPS shooters, this is definitely it's a really fast-paced shooter,
Yeah.
so it's quite you can sink a lot of time into it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, that will be midweek because we're at Glastonbury starting Wednesday,
Pleasure.
so I think that's Wednesday to Friday. Yeah.
I really like the look of this.
Yeah, I think it looks awesome.
I think this is going to be really fun.
Yeah. Yeah, we
A few
already
people
saw a
were down on
trailer.
it.
Yeah, they didn't like the art style, but I thought it looked really nice.
I think it looks great.
No.
Ouch.
I think just by being here, you should get it, Tiger Lillian. I don't think you need to do anything. I know it's not a white dude.
That's probably why
'Cause
people
for
are
those of you
upset.
who are like, where was or is Persia? Persia is basically modern day Iran. So, yeah. It shouldn't have been Jake Gyllenhaal, you know?
No, it should
And
never have been
with his
Jake.
Dutch name. This guy looks awesome.
Yeah. No, I'm super chill. I'm like, this looks good to me.
Yeah, I think it looks great.
My dude, he got whacked real bad. I like the art style too. I like the
Yeah.
painted on, and sort of like the.
You can't deny how fun this looks. What are these guys called? They're in like Greek legends and stuff, but I don't remember what they're called.
Oh, hippogriff or something. Is it?
No, I don't think so. Manticore,
Manticore,
yes.
that's right.
Yo, I'm definitely gonna play that.
I think that looks actually pog. I was talking to Emily. I said it looks like a mix between Ori and Hades.
Yeah, because if you see like the other trailer which had more gameplay in it,
about 30 years ago,
it was like
in
still like a side scroller and stuff. A bit. It looked
I
really
discovered
fun.
a great action adventure game, both challenging my skills and respecting my.
Oh my god, the original! Look behind him.
It was
Yeah!
Prince of Persia.
I don't like these
I
new
am
graphics.
Mirati, game director
Damn, that's
of
cool.
Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown.
Manticore flying lion with a
Time
scorpion
has
tail.
come
Awesome
to
critter.
open
Yeah,
a
that
new
sounds sick.
chapter and to
Scary.
journey in legendary Persia, in an era where the laws of mortals were ruled by the laws of gods. You are Sargon, a fearless sword prodigy, the youngest member of a squad of 7 elite warriors, the Immortals. One night, Prince Hassan, sole heir to the throne, is abducted
Where's Iran?
and taken
Mhm.
to a hostile and
Google Maps, mate.
Mount Kaf. You and your brothers in arms are sent on a rescue mission. to
Main
save
character.
Prince
He's a sexy lad.
I was gonna
However,
say it's giving me some
this assignment
Hades
will
level of
cast you
thirst
straight
trapping.
into the lion's den.
I'm ready.
And it is here that you, Sargon, and the whole kingdom must prepare to face the greatest threat of your lives. This is your story. In Mount Kaf, your destiny awaits.
I'm a sucker for anything with gigantic statues in it as well. I love it.
Oh, we're getting some gameplay. Nice.
Woo, nice.
When entering Mount Kaf, your mission is clear. Find Prince Hassan and bring him back to Persepolis.
Damn, everyone is extremely attractive.
Those
Mount
stupid
Kaf
sexy
becomes a prison
Persians.
full of hostile inhabitants.
Ooh.
Oh dear.
There seems to be some sort of curse.
Now separated from your lives.
Yeah, look, this
you
looks
discover
so
Yeah.
gory and stuff like
full
that.
of
Like,
mysteries,
this looks
where
cool.
time flows differently.
What is
Ah.
this sorcery?
He
The
looks
past
scary.
coexists with the future.
This is like people gonna
Discuss
eat this
land.
up, man.
Exploration
Yeah.
is everything.
I really like the art style too, but people were really against it. Yeah,
New secrets.
or at least some people were. Not like everyone, but
No.
people were like, "Oh,
There
I
was
don't
a lot
like
of
it," and I
people-
really liked it.
There are people being critical of the art style and also the fact that it wasn't like a third-person game like God of War and stuff like that. And I'm like, dude,
But that's not what this game is.
No.
Did you ever play Prince of Persia? It is a
he's
platformer.
cool.
Yeah, he's so scary. I think he's actually cool. I swear he said, "What do you want to buy?"
I love her.
Bet you do.
Some dwellers are willing to help
Schmog.
you,
That's me.
Hello.
while others are more reluctant.
It's like me talking to John. Yeah, dude, this is totally. If you like Ori and
Yeah.
everyone likes Ori, you're gonna love this. I'm gonna watch Emily play this.
Yeah, it's gonna be sick. I love all this kind of stuff.
Look at Manticore.
Yeah, spank him.
Oh, I don't like Manticores. They're scary.
Yeah, it was always a side-scrolling platform.
Yeah. Exactly, man.
Elusive, ruthless, and extremely skillful on the battlefield.
This looks sick.
Oh yeah.
Is he okay? So yeah, you've got like you've got ultimate abilities and stuff. Dude, this is gonna be so much fun. People want to speedrun. People want to get into this really. And like, you can't make the same game over and over again. It's actually one thing I've been sort of.
No.
Time powers are back.
Yeah, so I was gonna say the original was called like the Sands of Time,
Yeah.
so he can control time. You know.
Not only in your hands.
Ooh, other people have the Sands of Time. That's
To
cool.
face such a challenge, master a new side of these time powers.
Oh,
And
that's
defy
cool.
Gravity.
Oh, that's gonna make the puzzle solving really cool.
Ow.
He dodged. Oh, so like time travel's like the new dodge. That's a sick idea.
You can express your creativity to solve Moncap's
Oh, look at the backgrounds. Chat, this looks good. It looks stunning, but platformers, once you have the basic mechanics down, they get boring.
I think you're completely wrong. Both Ori and the Blind Forest and the Will of the Wisp were like two of the most engaging games beginning to end for me. Like opening up new areas and getting new skills as you go through. Like a well-made game, you shouldn't get bored halfway through.
No. Also, you know, it's gonna have a story and stuff like that.
Yeah.
You're not playing it just for the gameplay. You're
Yeah, and
playing
there's
it for.
bosses too.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to it. I think this is gonna look. I think this looks really good.
That's just a glimpse of what Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown is all about. I'd like to thank Matrix, who composed the in-game music you are just listening to. And of course, my fantastic team at Ubisoft Montpellier. We cannot wait for you to get your hands on the game. It releases on January 18, 2024 on all platforms.
Okay, I can wait
Thank
that long.
you,
No
and
longer
enjoy
though.
the rest
Thank
of the
you.
show.
Respectfully,
Aye.
with peace and love, I would like that as soon as possible.
Yeah.
That is 100% down
That
my
looks
alley.
sick. Yeah, that's gonna be like 100% an anime
Yeah.
game.
Captain Laserhawk.
Oh.
Blood Dragon.
Okay.
Remix!
Look. That guy's swagged out like I wish I was.
And you can't start every stream like that.
My name is Adi Shankar. I'm a TV and movie producer. You may know me from the Castlevania animated series on Netflix.
I'm just gonna get a beverage.
Or one of my fan fiction shorts on YouTube.
Yeah! It's one of us.
7 years ago, I got a call from Ubisoft offering me the opportunity to adapt one of their very, very, very serious franchises into an anime. But instead, I came back to them with a crazy concept inspired by the mood of Far Cry 3 Blood Dragon. Yeah.
He said, I got a
This
vibe.
concept used Ubisoft's vast library of characters and remixed them into one delirious anime series that would become this love letter to the 90s. Or
I
at least how
remember the
I
90s.
remember the 90s. And to
I
my
wasn't born then, I'm too
absolute
young.
surprise, Ubisoft said no.
Aww. Oops.
Nanny's, I don't know her.
Just kidding. They said yes.
Aww.
That's why I'm up here.
Hey, sometimes you gotta fight for it, you know?
This is the story of how the first anime series by
He
Ubisoft
debated
was
us.
Captain Laserhawk, a Blood Dragon remix.
Well, I
This
think that's the
show
point,
is many
KHMP.
things.
He's dressing for
It's
Captain
violent.
Laserhawk.
Yeah.
It's a dystopian
Not for
fiction in the
brunch.
spirit of the works of Aldous Huxley. It's a spoof. It's a satire.
He looks like someone who's first learning
It's dark
to
comedy.
skate in a skate park and
It's a
really
love
doesn't want to get himself hurt, which
And
is
as a
smart.
descendant of Indian mystics,
He's making me feel hotter. You know it's
tell
nice
you
and
it's
cool
the
in
most
there.
philosophically conscious show
This
you've
sounds
watched
fun.
in a long time.
All right, let me see.
The series was picked up by Netflix. It was animated by the renegade genius pirates at Bobby Pill's studio. And today,
I'm
I'm
close with
very
them.
happy to announce that barring an apocalypse, which may happen, it will be released worldwide later this year.
There's plenty of time for an apocalypse. Come on, dude.
That is loads of time.
And that's not all.
We could be apocalypsing tomorrow.
I'm even more excited to share with you an action-packed Easter
Captain
egg-filled
Lazura
teaser
Hawku.
trailer right now.
Yay, we're gonna get a trailer. Come on.
Let's go.
He's like, woo.
You want to be entertained? Don't change the channel.
This was cool.
Oh, a bit of 8-bit. Nice.
That was actually 16-bit.
Oh, come on. Leave me alone.
It's 32-bit, Fred. You don't even know.
Power of rainbows. That's what-
They're really cute. Oh, cheeks.
Join the revolution.
Ah, okay.
Yo,
Assassin's Creed Frog.
I'm down with that.
Let's do this.
Oh, this year.
Yeah.
On Netflix. Nice.
That sounds fun. I'm down.
Nani?
You
got your, nanny.
Oh yeah, I do. Hang on, I have a button for this exact.
Nani?
Oh, we got some Division.
Mm-hmm.
This game, me and Emily have a tumultuous relationship with the Division.
I queued 2.5 hours.
I wanted this
at
to be-
Gamescom. That's my issue. Oh my god.
Shoot him in the tank.
Oh yeah, it's a good point.
Oh, the drone's gonna do it.
He's got a gun. He's gone. Who gave this drone a gun? We're not currently live on TikTok, no.
Oh, we can go live on TikTok, sure.
Yo, I like the song.
It's a
This
good
is Block
song,
Party.
yeah. This is Block Party. Which means I might have to turn the audio down a little bit so I don't get DMCA.
Ah, fuck it. It's fun.
Yeah, it's
They'd
fine.
never. They would never.
They would never chat.
Block Party are local boys. They'd never do that to me. Also, I'm always happy to see Block Party getting their coins. You know. It's got crazy eyeballs. Chat. Oh my god.
This is actually a really good song. Man, I've seen Block Party live. They're all awesome.
Cuban, send a message to thank Family for the drop. It is funny when Twitch are like, yo, thank Family for the drop. And I'm like, babe, I wish I had anything to do with that. I'll be giving you guys drops all the time.
I'll be giving you so many drops you wouldn't know to do
Are
yourselves.
they making a Division movie?
That'd be pretty cool. Mobile game.
They've already got one though, haven't they?
Yeah,
Maybe this is it. I know there is a Division mobile game. Is this the Division mobile game? Or is it not all the way out yet?
Apparently it wasn't all the way out yet.
That is a good question, Ollie, and one you'll be asking for a long time, but he is a writer of books.
You like book.
I
Sweet.
guess it just wasn't...
Oops, sorry. My phone was on full blast.
Jessica Chastain was supposed to be involved? Involved in what?
It's an honor for us to be
The
here
movie.
today. We're home free, and this is our song Skull and Bones.
Ooh.
Oh, sick. Unfortunately, I think I have to mute because.
Oh no!
I tell you what, hang on. Let me just do something real quick.
I can play Busted Makes Me Feel Good.
Capture. Fred game audio.
Give me my mod position back. I'll do what nobody else has the balls to.
Yeah.
No! I need fewer mods, not more. Oh, if this was pre-Panny D, yeah, people are kind of a bit like, oh, World's ended in a shit way.
Okay. This isn't being saved to the VOD. So we should be good.
Wait, look, Skull and Bones has been hanging over this stream for a long time.
Dude, it's been spin.
And like, if I'm gonna finally get a date.
That was me during all the years I was single. If I'm finally gonna get a date.
Oh mate, poor guy in the middle there. He's obviously like bass or something. He's just standing there. Like, are we gonna get it? Come on. You're getting to drops now? Excellent.
Yes, nice. Good job, guys. Home free sea shanty mix is amazing. Nice. I've been waiting for Skull and Bones for a long time. I've stopped caring about it. That does happen sometimes, but we might be getting it. Don't give up hope.
It's the danger of getting too hyped for something. Is that you're like, oh my god, I can't wait for that. And then like delays and stuff happen. Like if you guys ever pay attention to TV shows, you would be so shocked how many of them never make it out of like, oh yeah, this is happening. We've cast all these people. Just kidding, it's not happening. Like there's the term development hell is a real thing.
Yeah, for real.
I mean, thankfully, I'm not over pirates. And, like, Our Flag Means Death has definitely kept some pirate hype.
I love
So,
pirates.
like, I'm down for the pirate game.
I'm a One Piece stan. I love pirates.
Jeez, Relu.
Whatever it is, say?
Skull and Bones announced while I was still dating the bootleg Prime guy.
Oh, jeez. Alright, we're live on TikTok. Nice.
Yeah, they filmed the entire Batgirl movie in Candid. Wait. Oh, we're getting
way!
Okay, we're actually getting a closed beta.
August 25th.
We have 3 days in August. I will be uncontactable during that period. I may actually get a chance to chat. Maybe we can stream it.
Maybe.
Woo! Okay, but a game that I can actually play and I love is Anno.
Anno is great.
Do you guys remember the Sausage and Soap Empire?
Oh, the wonderful game.
For Honor? Is it back?
It is. The wonderful game, chat.
Oh, the wonderful game.
Wonderful game.
An actual beta that I played 40 years ago. Look.
I loved this
Rabbids,
game.
they're so good.
I play it on Emily's Switch every now and again.
It was really cute. Roller Champions. That was good.
I like Roller Champions. I never even seen this one.
No, me neither. My God.
This looks like the one with like Shaggy and stuff like that. Like I forget what it's called now.
Yeah,
It's like
I can't remember. We're not really a punching game.
Super Smash Bros. Like clone, right?
Wait, I can learn to play guitar on Rockmania. That's cool. That looks fun.
I'm gonna single-handedly get us to 1,000 likes. Something.
Let's go, Fred.
Fun fact: Home Free's bass is Tim Forst, and he's blown out subwoofers with his low notes. Oh my god, that's hilarious.
Damn, that is impressive.
That is really impressive.
Yeah, never heard of Home Free before.
No. Multiverses, I think, Lemons. Yeah, I think you're right.
Rabbids!
Oh, that's
I knew it was Rabid Peach.
I know him.
Ray Man.
Yeah, Rayman, I think you're right. He fainted because he pulled off his arm. That's actually really funny. Those Rayman, those Rabbids games are way more fun than they have any right to be. It's insane. No way, we're not getting the crew. Ah, do you remember the crew? The hype for the crew?
Yeah.
Drive all over the country.
Yeah. It could be the crew.
It's the crew. It's just the crew.
Oh.
Motorfest in top right.
Oh. Okay, fine. Fine. The crew. It was like it's a racing game. Yeah, I never actually got to play Rayman because no one I knew had it when I was a kid, and as I've said, I wasn't allowed to game. But it was always one of those ones that I like really wanted. I should play the latest one. This dog is cute.
How can you play games on hot days, Tom? We have an air conditioner.
Yep.
We're like one of the few people in England now who have one. We got a really nice one too.
Yeah, we just got a new one this year so that we can actually stream during the daytime. Because it's hot!
Hot, hot, hot.
But we're actually watching some game announcements right now.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm saying. That's why we bought ours in January. It felt so stupid to spend that much money.
Yeah.
It basically means that we're not doing any like holidays or trips this year. But it just made way more sense to like spend the money and then basically recoup it over the year.
Yeah. Because we're going to be able to stream. It's keeping the room. I'm in at a really comfortable temperature right now, and we've got 3 PCs on the go.
Why doesn't England have a lot of AC units? It doesn't usually get that hot here.
Never used
We've got
to.
a case of climate change, which is making it much hotter.
Lord.
Usually it just got cold.
Thank you, guys. Thank you, everyone. 5 years ago, the Crew 2 took off. Now, each month, millions of thrill seekers, just like you, are enjoying.
What games
eager
are you
to
played?
see
We played
what's
like
next.
everything, like loads of stuff.
I am
We're watching the
Stefan
Ubisoft
Bede,
games
creative
announcements right now.
director of the Crew. Thanks. Hey. Today,
Hello,
at
Ubi,
last,
I love
it is
you.
my
Please give us
pleasure
the real
to
version of
introduce the
Assassin's Creed
future
4,
of the
which
Crew.
is the ship combat.
Motorfest.
Not what Skull and Bones
Our
has ended
all-new
up being,
take on
but the actual version
action-driving
smile.
genre. A celebration
But
for
the ship
car
combat is
lovers
what Skull and Bones
to
is.
share
It's all about
an
ship combat, right?
experience.
Yeah.
Car culture fantasy on the beautiful island of Oahu.
Yeah, I'm going to be honest. If you're going to buy
No
AC,
matter
you've got to be really
how
careful about
you
what you buy and if
enjoy
it's actually any good and if it's suitable for your
driving
space
on
and if you can
your
afford to
own
run it
or with
and
your
all that
crew.
stuff.
Motorfest has something for everyone. Motorfest, your portal to a medley of high-octane experiences. You choose how you like to
John,
have
you
fun
saw the trailer. That's
with
7 years ago,
your
babe.
cars.
It's times have
is
changed.
what Motorfest playlists are all about.
We've had a Panny D.
Are truly at the heart
Panny D.
of Motorfest. Wanna immerse yourself in the most exciting worlds of car culture? Yeah.
I
Yeah.
I do love the accent.
Into
So I'm
the
not gonna lie.
legacy of the world's most influential automakers.
To get Ferrari. On a Ferrari.
Light
Ooh, we
up
can race around
the
Japan.
night
That's
street
nice.
racing scene.
They said, you know what Japan's
Japanese
got?
style.
They've got neon lights. Ooh, that's cute.
Unleash the cutting-edge power of electric supercars.
Not that much has happened in 7 years. Unfortunately, a great deal has happened in 7
And
years.
this is just a taste. For the first time ever, we leave the US mainland behind.
Wait, we're
Our
leaving.
festival has landed in one of the
Bye,
most
America, you see?
breathtaking and
Even
vibrant
Ubisoft
places
are out.
on Earth, Oahu. Let's find out why Oahu is the perfect playground for driving fun.
Wait, is that a real place?
Race through the city street of Honolulu.
Oh, Honolulu. Wait, did he say, oh, we're just leaving mainland America? Because I was
Black
like, well, it
Ash
can't be
covered
Hawaii. That is still America.
Adventure deep into lush rainforest.
I see. I was confused. I was like, did he mean Hawaii? Because that's definitely America.
At sunset with your friends. Opportunities for fun and challenges are endless. A unique playground
I do like to
this
see Hawaii, though.
calls for a profusion of vehicles. Choose and customize your ride with one of the most
If they were being brave, they'd do
diverse
Cairo.
lineups
That's a real
ever.
place to drive.
Oh my God, Cairo.
No rules, all horn.
Present and future. Recognize the latest from Lamborghini? I think so, yeah.
I'm not even
know.
anti-Lamborghini.
You are as thrilled as I am to get behind the wheel of this beauty.
That's a nice looking car.
Okay,
It's
I want him to
nice.
say I want to hear the French accent say Hawaii.
Some of you
Hawaii.
have spent a lot of energy building the perfect vehicle collection in the Crew 2. In a few weeks, you will be
I
able
think
to
the
import
crew is
your
actually like,
vehicle
if you're into cars and shit like that, and like racing, I think the crew is actually a really awesome
Motorfest.
concept for a game.
I have that Lambo on my table in green in Lego. Let's go! Woo!
No rules,
Stay tuned for
bullhorn.
more news about the collection import and our complete festival program later this month during our summer showcase. Since the beginning of the year, thousands
Actually,
of players have
we
tested the
watched
game and
Across the
given
Spider-Verse
us priceless
yesterday,
feedback.
and there's a little
Through
segment of it in
Insider
Lego.
Forum.
It's so good.
Join the party.
it's
Register
really
No
good.
spoiler,
now
just
for
there
our
was
closed
Lego.
beta and share with the world
The Crew Motorfest closed
your
beta on July
experience
21st. That's
in
cool.
July.
I'm down.
It cracked me up when he was like, "You're one of our best
From
agents."
the entire team at Ubisoft Ivory Tower, mahalo, thank you, welcome to Motorfest. Enjoy the ride.
Thank you for thanking me. I like to be thanked. I thank you in return, sir.
Grazie.
In engine. Good.
Oh, nice.
Girl, if you put that car on mud, it would not move. Alright, that's a lie.
Any random stone would like rip
Yeah.
the car apart. Let them live their fantasies.
Skirt. Yeah, I mean, like, this
Oh,
video
the
game is fun.
Neo Tokyo.
Yeah, but I thought we were in Tokyo or in Japan, but I guess we're not. Because he was like, oh, for the first time, we're leaving mainland America. We're going to Hawaii. And I was like, well, what? But it was like Japan, so I guess maybe it's just like decorated. That looks nice. Good. But I see a Lamborghini over here. I'm going to be, well, actually, Lamborghini do 4x4s.
This is the closest I'm ever going to get to going to Hawaii.
To be honest, I'm pretty sure Lamborghini also started with farming equipment, so I'm being a hater.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Toot toot.
Oh.
Vroom. Oh my god. A VW camper would be, like, especially an old one, would be the funniest thing to try and race. Yeah, they started with tractors.
This is cool. I can't believe this is all in engine.
Yeah, it looks really good. You can't deny full in-engine. It actually looks unbelievably good.
Yeah.
Racing games have a tendency, though, of being some of the best-looking games available.
Yeah. Yeah. The environments are sick. Is that a motorcycle? Nice.
They do an electric Hummer. I don't understand buying a Hummer in the first place, but, like, I mean, I guess.
Dude, that was cool. I'm excited.
Woo!
It's coming out on everything as well. Look at that.
Oh, sweet. Oh, my gosh, truly.
September
yeah, you see
14th.
chat, no complaining that it's not on your old console or something, because it is.
MetaQuest.
Will there be legs?
Will there be legs?
Show me the legs!
Is this the Meta headset? I think so, right?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Wait, can you actually VR Assassin's Creed?
That's kind of...
I had no idea you could do that. Can you actually do that? Yeah, look, Assassin's Creed Nexus VR. That's actually kind of crazy.
That is cool. Oh, mate, I want to run into doors.
Look, it's only old people doing that. Well, I know it's not actual, like, this isn't actual gameplay.
Yeah.
But there's still, like, what I'm seeing isn't gameplay. But
Yeah, it's cinematic, which is fine.
yeah, like,
That's cool,
but
though.
the concept that they're selling.
Yeah, because everyone liked the Half-Life Alyx game, so
Yeah.
I mean, we need. I'm not gonna lie, for VR to like do well, they're gonna need more AAAs.
It's too hot to put
LAP.
something funny here, so just like thanks for stream.
LAP, thank you so much. And also, don't feel pressure to write anything funny. It's too much, babe.
too hot,
Something
bro.
funny once a month. Are you mad?
I hope
Sometimes
you enjoyed
Twitch
that
gives you a
first
double
look
share.
at this exciting new way to play Assassin's Creed. Coming to MetaQuest this holiday.
Yeah,
Assassin's
that's what
Creed
you were
Nexus
saying.
will
You were like,
push
there
the
we go,
boundaries
and
of
I was
VR.
like,
Oh no,
what?
sorry.
To
I was just
become
adjusting the
assassin.
lens.
You will feel what it means to parkour, fight, and be stealthy in new memories from 3 legendary assassins: Ezio, Cassandra, and Connor.
Cube it. You're getting
I
messed
cannot
with.
wait to see our players feel the thrill of virtual reality.
And it's as
in the
annoying every
Assassin's
month,
Creed
Woogly. I love it.
But there is more. Nexus is not the only game that will offer new
Yeah,
ways
I'm not
to
gonna
play
lie. I have not VR'd
Assassin's
because
Creed
I know
Codename
I get
Jade
motion
is our
sick.
first open
But I'd
world
like to
RPG.
try
Imagine
it.
you accept the eagle,
It
you
will take
dive
you
off
to
the
ancient
edge,
China
and you're in
in a time of
VR.
intrigue
So you go
and
from like 300 meters up
brand
to
new
some
adventure,
random mass hay
you'll
bale.
experience
I'm
the
fairly
iconic
confident,
Assassin's Creed
right, that
gameplay
they would
for
actually
free,
like
anywhere,
plan for that.
anytime.
Yeah.
They're not just
I
throwing it
have
in
announced
and
that you
being
can
like,
register
They have
now
to have the
for
option to
upcoming beta.
experience that though in
Yeah,
VR.
yeah.
And I wanna see all the videos of like the people putting it on the Nan's head and like making the Nan jump off. It's gonna be so good.
Nan's like, I'm a bitch.
She's gonna be like, ah. It's gonna be so good.
But yeah, I do agree. Like, I don't have VR, but I do think that like these big releases coming to VR is really necessary if they're gonna do it.
And mistakes. To illuminate
No, please stop
and
woogling.
hold their stories to the light for all to see.
Splat on the
That
carpet.
inheritance of knowledge helps to guide and
Oh my
shape our
god,
future.
okay, yeah, only up
Now
on
it's your
VR.
turn. To build on those foundations.
That would make me die.
and
Genuinely.
rise to even greater heights.
But like,
To step
especially
out of
for
the shadows
games that already
and
look
into a
like
vast world
as like big
to make your
and fun to
own
play
legacy.
as Assassin's Creed, it does make sense that you'd want to explore that kind of thing in VR, like that kind of world in VR. So for the VR enthusiasts, why not? Let's go.
Is this the no? This isn't VR. It's an
No,
actual
no,
game.
no,
I was gonna
this
say like what? Codename Jade.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh, we already knew about that.
Yeah, we did. We
I
already
actually already
knew
knew
about
about that. I'd already reacted to that.
because it's in China. So Jade, because I love Jade.
Jade's really nice though.
I was very hesitant about VR. I see it more as a gimmick than a viable contribution. My opinion has been changed.
all been
It's much
waiting
more
for this
immersive than
moment.
it used to be, and I feel like there's 100% a
Assassin's
big
Creed
future
Mirage
for it.
is a
Yeah,
very
just got to figure out the
special
headsets to make it affordable.
Designed as an homage
Apple.
to the first titles of the series. that
3,500.
many of us fell in love with.
Spoilers much?
Coming October 12th.
It's in
Assassin's Creed
China.
Mirage
Damn
takes
it,
the
Fred!
franchise back
They
to
had
its
the Great Wall of China, like literally in the picture.
Yeah,
our
the
narrative
terracotta
director for the
dudes.
game, will come on stage to tell you more about Basim and his journey. But before that, let's watch our story trailer.
I think we'll get some Mirage action. Yeah. Mirage, I can just finally live out my Aladdin fantasies, you know? Great hairline. Oh my god. I mean, Candy, you're not wrong, babe. You are not wrong.
What are you doing?
Don't think.
Don't think. You should think. Oh god. See, I told you, it's just Aladdin. It's do you trust me? Just do you trust me for boys? Don't think.
Put my metal on.
You got all the drops. Nice.
The story of the feather.
Yes, lemons.
Our tradition of the feather comes from Egypt. The feathers of the heron were dipped in the blood of the targets. The feathers forge our paths.
Can't have been to Egypt, did you
Remind
know?
us of who we are.
I probably saw a feather.
can be.
Hey, Finn. Hi, Ollie. Hi.
The Order has held dominion over men and their empires for centuries.
Tell me that was a moustache.
Strike quickly and end this.
That's what my mask would do.
Swallow your questions. Serve without complaint.
Dude, no,
Who is
I'm
she
not
to
standing
tell
on
you
that.
when
That
to
looks slippery as hell.
Everything you do serves the hidden ones. That is a strange kind of freedom.
Wee! 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 They're like, how do they always know where I am? I'm an assassin. It's like, Emily, stop making little sound effects when you do everything. Sneaking.
Emily's hiding in a hay bed, and it's like, where is she? And Emily's like,
Sneaking.
We are
Sneaking.
messengers of justice. And not the final judges.
I think I like all the outfits. I want to see them all and maybe wear them all. They all look awesome.
Have you not wondered at your nature?
This year.
Nice.
Excellente.
Yeah, I've seen a couple of trailers for that. I've definitely.
There's a lot of Assassin's Creed like IP coming out. This is cool.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there is. I remember when we watched like the last announcement, they were like, "We're doing Jade, we're doing Mirage, we're doing." I think I already knew about VR too. I think I just forgot because I don't have VR.
Yeah.
What does it mean to be free? What must be sacrificed in the quest for freedom
Poggy
and justice
AF?
the hidden
Yes.
ones fiercely pursue? How can you find your path and fulfill your destiny when you don't
She
know
reminds
who you really
me
are?
of
As
the
he
woman
grows
who
from
played
street thief
so
to
in The
master
Mummy
assassin,
Returns and actually The
Basim
Mummy
thinks he has
who
found
played
a sense of
Imhotep's
purpose as a
wife,
human,
Yes.
working
which
in
is
the
not a
dark to
criticism
serve the
because she is
light.
gorgeous.
But his nightmarish visions keep haunting him, leading to more questions with no answer. In Baghdad, seeking the truth comes with a price.
The most important question is, will they solve the question of the Baghdad battery?
One of the richest, most diverse and most advanced cities in the world is at a turning point of its history.
I think it's really cool though to show like historic Baghdad because it was one of like the most.
Yeah, it was the center of the world.
That will turn the
Like, it
tides
was
of
so
history
like
and
such a
change
big
the
deal.
lives of everyone.
Is that her name? Yes, Aksunamun.
Hidden ones,
Yes,
as well as newly
so
formed
good.
allies and enemies will shape Basim's adventure. But his horrific visions are the
I'm
face
actually not
of a
sure
struggle
concerned,
that
Mum.
he can only handle alone. There is a lot to look forward to.
I'm not sure
in
who they're
Assassin's
presenting in
Creed
front of.
Mirage, and
They
the
didn't
best
ask the
way
players
to
out.
make
They
you
went like Fred and
understand our
Emily.
unique back to the roots
They were like, "Can you watch it at home?"
is
And I was
to
like,
show
"Yeah,
you the game.
that I can do."
In the following gameplay walkthrough, we meet Basim right
will
after
take
the
no
assassination
slander
of his
aimed at
first
The
main
Mummy or The
target,
Mummy Returns.
as he
Those are
reports
great
back
films.
to Roshan in Harbiya's assassin bureau. Enjoy.
You put the audio back after
Yeah.
after the DMCA.
So we've got work in progress, we've got Assassin's Creed Mirage, and we've got some gameplay.
There you are.
In broad daylight!
Goodness
Terrible
sake. This is how I
assassination.
play it. Oh.
Ninja Vanish?
Time to vanish.
I steal only what I can afford.
He's got a sword! You idiots!
We all have swords!
It's hard not to compare. Ah, man.
Well, like doing crimes and sneaking away. I mean, he's much better at sneaking than Aladdin was, to
Dodge
be honest.
CCTV, hell yeah. It's pre-DNA times. Murder was much easier to get away with before daylight. Not as easy as you'd imagine, because there's much fewer people.
Yeah, they'd be like, I know who that was. You're like, what?
Okay, so not hashtag ad
No, it
anymore.
is still hashtag ad.
Overwatch's biggest thing is they were like, yo, we got a PvE thing coming in August. But these idiots were like, we cancelled the PvE cause we couldn't afford it.
Why would it not be hashtag ad anymore?
We're still
just
watching-
halfway through, it just stops. John, you need to put down the whiskey. Nevertheless, yes, we actually
Yeah.
reacted to that earlier. It's on.
thing is bullshit, man.
It's on Family Clips, but I basically said the same thing.
much
It's been over an hour. Yeah, but
It's for the longevity of the thing, John.
the entire Ubisoft thing.
Also, it hasn't. It's actually 3 minutes till.
Scouted the city for where we could erect more
Don't got well actually.
I have found dwellings in 3 districts that are most unassuming.
Well,
Abid and
actually.
Rebecca have arrived from Alamut and set off to El Abyssiya and Karh. I will make my way to Sharqiya
But yeah, I was disappointed
shortly.
with what they put out there.
And I will join Rebecca in Karh, where corruption is as common as the arid air. See
she's
Abu
bad.
Jafar about some things he's been working on. Then come find us.
Have a look, Basim. I may have something that is of interest to you.
Yeah, I was actually hoping that they were going to like surprise us, but they didn't.
Resourceful as always. My thanks, Abu Ja'far.
Just gonna...
Oh, is she an actor that you know? She sounded cool as hell. Oh, is she in The Expanse? Oh, nice. Wow, that is gorgeous.
Dude, it's been a good one. I'm looking forward to all these games coming out. I'm actually super excited. So, we had a lot of announcements, but the Ubisoft games have been pretty bug.
This is the place. What do you see, Enkidu? Let us reconsider the approach.
Queen Admiral Mass Effect. Nice.
Oh, nice. Well, I mean, that's probably why they got her, is that, you know, she's got a cult following. Ooh, this looks fun. I love that. I'm such a sucker for that. It's so
Act
silly.
as usual.
That god who likes me.
Did that man just pop out of the bushes? No, 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 not me. I was taking a poo.
What madness! They will surely fail.
It's pretty. The way they made this look actually really reminds me. I know this isn't set in Jordan, but there's this really cool like permaculture YouTube video about how this woman who lives in Jordan where there's like not even a tree, it's so dry, has basically grown this really big garden, and it's like awesome, and it really reminds me of that, where you feel like it's like too hot for things to thrive, but like in the shade and with like the right stuff, it's so cool. I honestly think about her garden all the time.
What?
No, Peachy, because you know I'm terrible at stealth. You just want me to play this because you want to mock as I am beaten.
Well, this is how we play it. This is, you're watching me and Emily stealth, okay? This is how we do stealth. He was not expecting that.
I mean, come on!
You'd never expect someone
He
to
was
appear.
like, nice. I got the lookout for the day. No one's gonna see me.
Yeah, I got the easiest job. Oh, who's the? People can't spot you if they're all dead. True, a word has never been said.
Yeah. The explosive sounds of stealth in Sniper Elite. Literally. It doesn't come naturally to me, okay?
Yeah, me neither. Now, whenever I play a stealth game, I'm like, well, time to skill everyone to death.
I'm gonna be honest. This is, oh my god.
What's this?
Is this the plan? So it's like, shoot.
Oh, that's so cool.
No!
What I wish to
Oh my god, he had really high blood pressure, to be honest.
more need die this day.
Can't relate. Oh, we're gonna drop that lantern on him and set him ablaze. Oh, no. What's this? That's a cool shot.
The temptation to press the explosive fire button was so high just then. I resisted. But I feel like I shouldn't have.
Now here comes the big guy.
Oh!
He got fast.
He got fast exploded. We didn't even kill him. We just left him there.
Yeah,
the greatest embarrassment.
Ninja vanish. Ninja vanish.
Oh, what did he do?
Dude, we could have easily left him, man. He's got a wife and kids.
Now she can stand around and be
Imagine
like,
just pickpocketed that guy as he went past. Alright.
I'm always caught because I'm stealing like 3 coins out of someone's back pocket.
That's a big nap.
Candy just discovering video game level design. What?
Imagine living there,
That's the
you bought
point.
a nice red scarf, looks good on you, suddenly stabbed in the head. Oh my god.
You're like, wow, this red stuff is really bringing out my eyes. And you're like, ah!
So is this knife. Ah!
Hello, everyone.
All right.
So first, I
Makes it
want
actually
to
like
start
it's Jump on
by
Jovi, and I
saying
have no
thank
idea
you
why.
to all gamers all around the world. It's thanks to you that we are here today.
Once again, thanks to me.
You are at the heart of everything we do. And to all Ubisoft teams around the world as well, I would like
Them
to
less
say
so.
a big
Me
thank
more.
you.
And a special thank you to Fred and Emily for being so beautiful. You're welcome.
Watching the stream extremely handsomely.
Your talent and passion are at the foundation of this fantastic lineup.
True.
The
So
people
I
who made
hope
the
you are
game.
all excited
Yes.
to explore the amazing playground you have seen today. At Ubisoft, we are creators of worlds. We are also proud to partner with some of the biggest names in entertainment.
Look, there's no games if everyone's
create
bankrupt or not getting
original
paid, Salami.
stories
So
in beloved
it's all part of it.
Tell me more nice things about
Now,
myself.
I am very happy to welcome Julian from Ubisoft Massive to give you a first look at Star Wars Outlook and gameplay. So thank you.
I like this. This I'm excited for. I reacted to the trailer to this. Woohoo!
Can we get some hypers in the chat?
That's how excited I am.
Get
Calm
some-
down.
Chill.
Calm down. Do you want to see gameplay?
Shut
or not?
up. Show me the game.
All right. Let's get over the speech and let's get to the gameplay.
Yeah.
Star
man of the
Wars
people.
Outlaws takes place in a time.
This looks so good. If you guys
of
haven't seen this,
civil
this looks so good.
unrest across the galaxy.
So good.
For some, this is a time of turmoil. For
I am feeling
outlaws,
turmoil.
This is a time of opportunity. As a cunning thief, Kay Vess and her companion Nyx
I love
fight for
Vess.
survival
And I love
every
Nyx.
single day.
And I want her exact
relying
hair
on
right
their
now.
skills and resourcefulness to get by. As they struggle to make ends meet, Kay and Nyx dream of the day that they will finally be free. But while seeking this freedom,
Axe's little puppy, yeah.
Kay unexpectedly becomes one of the galaxy's most wanted.
And gets the flyest fringe
So
possible.
to free
I know,
herself
right?
from
Shout
the
out to
bounty
that
that follows
hairdresser.
her,
Hairdresser?
Kay will need to pull off one of the greatest heists the Outer Rim has ever seen.
But we discussed I'm bad at
As
stealth.
they navigate the underworld, caught between criminal syndicates and vicious, ruthless villains, Kay and Nyx will manage their reputation by taking on risky contracts and navigating complex relationships.
I'm so excited.
All whilst avoiding oppressive imperial rule.
Yes.
Fascism. Sucking the juice out of
Kay
all of
Nyx's
us.
journey will take them across the galaxy through stunning,
that.
varied open world locations and the
play
wilds
now.
of space.
Oh!
One of these
Yeah, it's
locations
like a fluffy
is
axolotl
Tashara.
puppy. Is so
It looks
cute.
so cute.
A moon that features windswept savanna and
Axolotl.
amberine canyons. Carved into Tashara's striking landscape, the city of Miragana serves as a central
Are these
hive
places that have been mentioned in
of
Star Wars
scum
before?
and villainy.
Is there anyone being like,
Well, I think Alice would know. She's a.
will encounter
wait,
several criminal
he said
syndicates
a hive of scum and
that
villainy
learn that everything
Did he?
in all the
is
galaxy?
measured in the value of influence.
Yeah, I think I knew,
reputation,
right? But I'm not sure because
or
I'm not,
cold,
like, I've
hard
not read the
credit.
books, you know?
No, me neither.
This presents an abundance of opportunities and dangers
Dude, this looks cool.
for a young,
Just
ambitious
this, like, shot.
scoundrel like Kay.
It looks gorgeous.
On behalf of Massive in Sweden, along with Ubisoft Annecy, Barcelona, Bucharest, Chengdu, Milan, Montpellier, Paris, Shanghai, Toronto, and our amazing team at Lucasfilm Games, it's our privilege
Ooh, no London.
to present to you
Oh, that's
this
a lot of
first
people.
ever look
Dude.
at Star Wars Outlaws gameplay.
Yes!
Let's go!
Okay, let's do it.
Now this I want to see. Honestly, this looks so fun. Come on!
If you're willing to take the risk, the galaxy is full of opportunity. Thank you.
And fascist.
All right, let's do it.
We'll crush one to win the other. Yeah, Fred was saying it was really cool because like it looks like she's like a regular person.
Yeah.
Which I think is a really fun way of like it's like a sort of Han Solo experience, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, this is kind of like...
Hey, Deets.
Hey, Deets. Yeah, I was saying this is kind of like Rogue One, but for like the Star Wars video games. Work in progress does not represent final quality.
Well.
But it looks great so far. Who this? This is Nyx.
You stole the egg? Come on! Oh my god, that thing's so cute.
Yeah, it's really cute. Look at Nyx.
Good boy. Oh my god. He's doing crime.
Want that fighter stripped for parts by tomorrow. On it.
All right, Nix. Let's go get paid.
That worked.
Dude, she absolutely clobbered him.
She lapped him. He's like, oh!
Cannot trust those officers. They take our credits now, but what stops them from stabbing us in the back?
Really, Finn? Maybe Fred should do that.
What's that?
Next. So someone playing only up, but if he got a galaxy, he had to jump, and he got 3!
Damn.
Hit that button.
3 galaxies. Isn't galaxies like insane?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Nice one.
Oh no, I do have to stealth.
Yeah, because she's not going to be like a...
No.
An action hero.
Yes, and it makes perfect sense.
Like, she
and it's a
hurt her
good
hand.
idea. And it is how you would survive this situation. I'm just bad at it. What I'm saying is I wouldn't survive this situation.
Emily would be like, so I started blasting.
Anyway. Oh no.
I was just leaving.
Oh!
Okay, so she just started blasting. And my eyes don't work so good, so I just shot everyone.
Okay, she's retreating at great speed. Oh no, he looks like trouble.
Focused. She made him do a spin. This is cool. Alright, back to regular blaster mode. Bit more accurate.
Hey, Nick!
Yeah, Nick's gonna be a rifle.
Go get me a bigger gun, babe. We're in a situation.
This is getting bad.
The Gungan shield? Is it, Finn? Oh, hell yeah.
That's awesome. Alright, so we're pistol whipping everyone. Well, not pistol whipping, but we're pistol shooting. Nyx has got us the rifle. Yo!
This is how it's going to go when I play. I'm glad they've showed you something realistic, okay?
Oh, she's going to grab hold of that and fly away. She's got a little hook.
Nice. Yeah, you got to slowly get released, otherwise you'll hurt your feet.
Yeah, she's not jumping around like Cal, because she's not got the Jedi powers.
She's got being swag powers.
I love this environment, man. Oh, we actually got like a...
Oh, we got some serious like pod racing
This
vibes.
looks amazing. I'm so excited to play this.
It really does. I honestly think, other than maybe the Avatar game, this definitely looks like the thing that I'm most like out of my mind hyped for. Like this to me is like a must buy.
That was close.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be amazing. I can tell already.
ND5, I got the package. Where are you?
Waiting for you and Jauntus Hope.
Yeah, I fear for Alice's health.
I got it. What else matters?
Should I assume we won't be working on the
think
knives
you're
anytime
wrong.
soon?
Well, it was still a good
well,
notice, even if it wasn't quite a Gungan shield.
Comforting.
Whee! Bye everyone.
As
I'm
Alice
gonna
passed
fly
out,
away.
yeah. Alice is on the floor.
We made it, Nix.
Dude, this looks so good.
Oh my god, Nyx is on the back, like holding on.
It's
So cute.
Oh, mate, you gotta cross the road, careful, look both ways. This is like a living, breathing world, like almost more than Survivor.
Yeah, well, they like slowly introduce stuff in Survivor, where this seems like you jump in and stuff is happening.
Hey, Andy.
You're late, Kay. Doc is waiting.
What?
I
are you
was
worried?
busy.
I love the droid, man. He's cool.
He's got a little jacket. I like a droid wearing clothes. That's cool.
What?
How dare you?
Be careful. Donka's a broker, not a friend. She can't be trusted.
Who can out here? See you back at
I'm
the
definitely
ship.
simping over the droid.
I'm sipping over her.
Yeah, you should. She's great.
so fine.
I really like the way that they've tied in the way that she looks in with the original series.
Round two, and I
Like she
still
looks
like my
very like she would fit in.
Yeah.
With like Luke and Leia.
She
and
looks like she
everybody.
would be cast
Yeah.
back in this like when the first film came out.
Oh hell yeah, dude!
Oh, Deeds, that's sick. Nice.
Just a friend. Join us. Job was more complicated than you said, Dunka. You lived. Hey, these aren't toys.
Sure they are.
I don't know.
Tasty?
They're investments.
Not tasty.
They're like clown pearls or something?
Wait. We haven't met. Don't really know many of
Who the heck are you?
stealing illegal contraband, running with syndicates. I could say you're a threat to the Empire.
Yes.
But I won't have to if you're smart.
Bribe. Don't bribe.
Thanks. But I'm smart enough to get myself out of trouble. You pay the tax just like everyone else. Whoa, kid, let's just relax.
Yeah, shoot her.
Take it down.
You won't make it off to Shara alive. Maybe.
We gained some credits.
I got my money, and I didn't capitulate to the Empire.
Oh, come
great.
on!
Dude, snitches get blasted. No!
Oh, dude, that like letting you know you're wanted
Yeah.
was so aesthetic.
Yeah, that was cool as hell. Should have killed her. Exactly!
I would have gunned her down. Personally, I wouldn't have taken that.
Hey, Josie Bean, how you doing?
Josie Bean, good to see you.
We need
Nice ship.
Yeah, no kidding.
Booba feet. That's a nice ship.
Oh, nice little
But
bit
it'll
of
probably be like, it's a rust bucket. But that way.
Oh, we got ship gameplay too, like flying.
Woo! Oh my god, so you're not just like fast traveling from place to place. That's fun.
Leaving the atmosphere.
We're flying it!
Oh, come on, that's sick. I'm invested. Ooh, oh, it's busy up here.
Nothing on the sensors yet.
Oh, look, press the right button for hyperdrive. You see that?
TIE fighters on us.
TIE fighter.
Ew! Woohoo! We're great.
This looks awesome.
Can we fly through the hole?
Thanks, I'm working on it.
Oh, the blaster sounds are so good.
Dude, this all feels so like vintage. It feels so original series. Fred and I just rewatched it recently.
Yeah. We got to watch the last one.
We not?
Yeah.
No, we haven't.
Oh, nice.
That was nice.
Nice dodge.
Let's jump.
Hyperdrive ready.
Bye, idiots.
Yes.
Blowing up TIE fighters and flying away.
This looks so good.
Yeah, we finished episode 5. We haven't watched episode 6.
We
I actually
made
forgot
it.
we hadn't.
Chris, we're reacting to Star Wars Outlaws. The new. We're reacting to all the Ubisoft announcements today. That was cool.
That was awesome.
We even got like a.
Chat. Type 1 if your socials are going to come in Nick's Stan account because I think.
Oh.
What? Star 1 for Nick's?
Aren't those expensive?
Where do we go next?
Anywhere we want.
Damn, she's fine. She looks so good. chat.
I think we've got an open world Star Wars game.
It's gonna be so good. If I start like casually emulating the way that she looks, just don't mention it.
Look at the environments, man. Whoa. AT. Oh no, ATXT.
Stupid AT. I hate them. They always wreck me. God, this looks good. My God! Who's that guy on the left? Yo! Yeah!
Oh, what an Imperial base. What the hell?
We're exploding stuff!
It's so vintage and cool.
This may be what makes me bring back the fringe, which is actually a tiny bit embarrassing. That could be the thing that does it.
Emily, if you start dressing like her, please remember I have a heart condition and warnings are appreciated.
I'm just saying.
2024,
everything about it is just.
We're getting that next year. We only have to wait till next year. Dude, that looks so good.
Sounds like maybe music we shouldn't be listening to, but I don't know if I'm right. I don't know, it sounded kind of...
Jack, what do you think?
That I am so hyped for. I am so hyped for that.
Oh my God.
He's got his glasses back on. That guy's like, I bought my glasses and I'm committed to the look.
Yeah, that was really impressive. That was a really good showcase. I'm actually well excited for that.
I'm not gonna lie, just for the Star Wars Outlaw gameplay, which they put it at the end for a good reason, to be honest. But also opening with Avatar, which looks crazy cool. I can't believe we're getting the whole Avatar game before we're getting Star Wars Outlaws.
It's incredible, honestly.
But they both look so good.
Can I play this?
Yeah, it's just like a sum up of all the stuff. Like, if I was into racing games, cool. Mirage looks fun.
Mirage looks good.
Looks really nice, but like, I've not played like a ton of those. Now,
Skull and Bones. August.
We're actually gonna get to play a bit of it. I'm definitely excited for Prince of Persia.
Prince of Persia looks really good.
I will be streaming that.
Frontiers
this
of Pandora.
looks awesome.
Yep, look at that.
Yeah.
You would never see that many colors in any other video game.
Yeah, I will. Honestly, the lack of you're a man in the mud wearing camo. Oh, so
I'm sorry.
satisfying.
That Star Wars game, I'm so excited to play that.
And just to be clear, I got no beef with being a man in the mud and camo. It's just there's too much.
That's too.
It's happened too many times.
So you got Ubisoft Plus.
Give me color.
Dude. Yeah. Chat, what was your favorite thing? What are you looking forward to the most? I know Alice, she's a big Star Wars fan, but she's also a big Avatar fan.
And I play Kay-Vess in Star Wars Outlaws. Kay-Vess is a thief. She's a scoundrel. She's really good at sneaking around.
I'm so impressed by actors in like modern games. They're so
she's
like
already taking all your things.
they're
She
so
isn't
hard to
perfect
do.
at it,
You're
but
literally in like a white
she always
room.
seems to get away with it.
Dean, I know,
Really
right?
finds
I know,
herself,
right? She's
in
cute,
a
right?
bit of a jam. You know, she's got a bounty on her back and is trying to
Yeah,
find
I'm
work.
actually annoyed. We were
That's
supposed to have
when
had
she
our hands
starts
on the
to
Division
really
mobile game
realize,
already,
I kinda
and it
like
didn't
this
happen.
underworld
Which
business.
just
I kinda
sometimes
like
things
this
don't end up
world,
working
and
out.
she's trying to
But I'm annoyed
thrive
because I really wanted to try it and see what it was like.
Because nobody else will save her unless it's her. The only person that she has is her companion, Nyx. They're not even human, but that is the closest thing she has to feeling a part of something in the world.
Yeah, but if I had Nyx, I don't need friends.
In a lot of ways,
Come on!
kind of an extension
Friends when you
of
got
Fables
Nyx?
and,
What's the game called?
gameplay
That
sense
one
or
is,
story
this one is
sense,
Star
you know.
Wars Outlaws.
And gameplay allows
It's the new
Kay
open
to
world
do
game coming out
things
next
she
year.
never thought
Ubisoft
possible.
just announced it.
And in
But I
the
wanna
story, it's also
I like the idea of like
a
sending
way
Nyx
for
to do
Kay
things,
to
and
kind
Nyx,
of
you know,
sense
kind
when
of gets it.
something's off or see
What
an
are those things?
opportunity or
I
that
want to
kind
know.
of thing.
Yeah, what
Really,
are
they're
those? You know somebody knows.
Yeah.
I love that relationship.
There's no
I'm so
way they'll
excited
do
for
anything
people
to hurt
meet
Nyx.
because they're gonna fall in love with
No
him too.
way.
0% chance.
You don't add a creature like that to your game to kill it.
Takes place right between The Empire Strikes Back and Return of the Jedi.
I will agree with you
so
there, Deeds.
It's the Civil War.
Also, they're gonna want to
between
do
the rebellion and the Empire.
More,
that
probably,
has actually
right?
created
Yeah, if
this
she appears in
pocket
any of the
opportunity for
live action
syndicates
stuff with Nyx.
and criminal organizations to rise
Yeah,
up
boy.
in that space. We've got the
Oh, look, there's
Pikes, we've got
Carbonite.
the
Someone's in
Huts,
Carbonite.
We've got a new syndicate that we've crafted.
Chat, I looked
for this
away
game
during the
called the
Carbonite,
Sheikah Clan.
and when I saw the
And
last
one of the
trailer for this, I
phrases
thought it
we
was
always
hand.
held on to
Is
was
it,
this
or am I
notion
making
of
things up?
It just looked like
live
it just
and
looked
die
like
by your
I couldn't
Because
tell.
I know,
really
obviously,
exciting
Hannah's not the only
for
person who
Kay
gets
and I, of course,
carbonated.
the players.
But, like, I
She's
feel like
so
it
fearless.
could be.
You'll see her just
Okay.
go for it, and
But there's no,
there's
like,
no stopping
definitive
her,
opinion.
even when there's danger
Am I
involved.
capping?
Even
I
when there's fear
didn't see
underneath
that
it, she'll
shot, and it
never
might
let
be a
you see
different
it.
shot, but
Not
the
really.
one shot I
For a
saw
scoundrel story,
did look
you
like
know, you
her.
really have to ask yourself, when is enough enough? How far is Kay willing to go?
I mean,
to
yeah,
win
that is
story?
true.
Right, you're not
That
wrong,
is
Ryan.
true, Ryan.
Tackle through the whole
Game is set
story.
between
We
Empire
worked
Strikes
with
Back and Return of the Jedi.
Lucasfilm
Ah, so it's
every
like
step
literally
of the
like
way in crafting the story, and they were
Star, you know,
an
Jedi
invaluable
pretty much
partner
forgotten.
in helping us create and craft
Jabba.
this thing. They
So
were really
nasty.
embracing us with open arms in terms
Yeah,
of,
this is
hey,
kind of
we
like the
wanna
worst
focus on the underworld. We want to focus on
era
an
for the
outlaw
Empire, not for the Empire,
navigating
for the
through
Star
that
Wars
space.
galaxy, really.
Yeah.
It's just like
We're sort
when
of
crime is
there
at the most, when the
to help
Empire
guide
is
and
around.
Yeah, we're
like,
doing the
here's an
crime.
Yeah,
opportunity you might not
the
have
Empire
looked
is
at.
like full of
There's a character you
corruption.
might have-
There's no
might wanna
Jedi around to
consider.
keep things
So
stable.
Really, it was a partnership through
Yeah.
and through.
I
I
feel
really
like this
think
is
I
one
am
of the biggest, if
super
not the
excited
biggest
for the,
franchise of our lifetime. The themes
the,
and everything has just been a
Avatar
part of
game
our
as well,
world.
though.
Yeah, Avatar
And
looks great.
for
I was like
me
thinking about that, and I was
Prince
like,
of
damn,
Persia,
it
I'm
looks
excited for
great.
that.
Yeah.
I know that people are gonna love this game, not just for how amazing the gameplay
I'm
is, but
gonna
like the
love this
story
game, and
itself.
I'm
to
not
see
gonna
a
lie, I'm
young
already in love with you,
girl
whoever you are.
become a woman and
Pretty
become
lady.
an outlaw.
Hello.
Hello, pretty lady.
No.
The entire stream's like, hi.
Energy, her humor, her wit, all of that really
Yeah, there's an
has
Avatar
kind of helped
game, and it looks
inform the
insane.
character. She
Hey,
has a
woo!
way
Ninka
of
Kitty,
jumping
welcome to the
between
Mug Life.
that
Welcome to the way of the Dragonflakes. Thank you so much.
Thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it.
To shift
Pushing us
into
up, count up.
really intimate,
Chat,
really
be like, yeah,
personal
Timothy, all of chatting. And me too, I'm like,
performances that make you connect to Kate.
Getting to bring
That
my own
thing's so
heart and then mix
cute.
it in with that
I agree,
confidence
Deets.
and
I
her
saw people being
toughness,
anti the fact that
her
it's a
charm
side
and wit.
scroller, and I'm
It's
like,
really fun. It
that's
makes her
literally
very
what the game is supposed to be.
endearing, even though
Boo
she's a very
yourself.
It
tough
looks
person.
like it's going to be like
You are
an
making
Ori
Dr.
style
Shower
game.
alive.
Which,
Yeah.
who wouldn't want another one of those?
Maybe.
And yeah, it kind
It's
of
like
feels
insane
like
to me that
she
you
was
wouldn't want
always
more Ori.
meant to be Kay. She
Right, I
informs
think
it in
that's
every way.
the entire thing.
I
So we can
love bring a
switch it. I think
character
we've seen
like this
a lot
to
of this.
life,
Well, not this
and
specifically,
it's
but
an honor,
Let's
honestly,
just
to
get
be
to
a
the end
part
of
of this
Outlaws.
world. It's
Let's just get to
definitely
the
a
end of
dream come true,
Outlaws, and then
I'm
we'll
still
move
doing
on.
it. So literally, like about to hop and do a scene right now. So it's all
she's actually
just exciting.
mid
and I
mocap.
feel now I'm really
Mate,
locked into
it must
the
be so
character.
annoying, right? If she's,
Team is
oh my
amazing,
god,
and I feel
that's so good.
That's
and
cool.
I'm happy that they found me because I feel like I was meant to.
The fact,
play
yeah,
this
because
role.
look, she's in her suit.
Yeah.
But the fact they've had to take the thing off, like quickly curl her hair for it.
Make sure
I
to
thought it
cast
So that
me
she
looks
alongside
nice.
Some developers and cast members.
Mocap puppet
at
work,
Comic-Con
right? Right?
International this July in San Diego.
Whee! Thank you. Whee! Yeah, I think we're gonna see. Was it Comic-Con? She said in San Diego. I think we're gonna get to see more.
Hello and welcome to the Star
Okay.
Wars Outlaws official gameplay walkthrough breakdown.
Right.
I'm Chastity.
Chat,
Defense
we can
with
carry on
Ubisoft
watching
News,
this,
and I'm
or
joined
we can
by
go do something
narrative
else.
director Naveed Kavari,
I think we should go do
creative
something else.
director
Chat about
Julian
what's going on in the
Garrity,
world.
and game director
Thoughts,
Matthias.
opinions?
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
Magnificent.
Magnifique.
I'm enjoying this. Says Dot. Game.
I mean, if
says
you guys
Finn.
want to
Yeah.
overall, if you guys vote us down,
But I feel like we've seen it. We've seen
Yeah.
what's there. We can all catch up with anything extra, but I don't think they're going to show anything new. They're just going to talk us through the whole thing. It does look super exciting.
dude, I am
Yeah.
beyond hyped for all of this, dude. This looks.
Mm-hmm.
Everything's been announced so far on this, like Prince of Persia, awesome.
Yes.
The crew even look good, and I'm not even a racing car
No.
fan. The Avatar game looks insane.
Like,
Star Wars
actually
looks,
insane.
Star Wars looks like it's gonna be. God, we're getting. Well, we are. If you're a Star Wars fan, you are eating this year, next year.
I
You are
am.
eating
I'm
good.
like- oh, chat, there is a link that if you would like to click, you can. It gives you 1 week, a 7-day trial of Ubisoft Plus for free. And it ends on on June the 21st. So if you guys would like to grab that, click the link. You can play some of the original games. You can play Assassin's Creed Valhalla, all the other good Ubisoft stuff. They said there's over 100 titles there. So if you fancy something for the week, Nice. And also clicking the link obviously helps us out to let them know that we did a good job.
Exactly. Click the link.
Yay!
Go check out all of that. What? Yeah. Awesome.
Already,
I'm
I
so
covered it.
yeah. I click in it. I'm just clicking it as well.
Fred's like, I click.
I click. But yeah, try Ubisoft Plus for free. Yeah. So you basically get a 7-day trial of Ubisoft Plus, which is awesome.
What's your opinion on Starfield? That is a good question.
This is a very good question.
And my opinion is, I was like, I don't know. And then I saw the latest trailer, and then I was like, I think I do know. I think it might be good. So assuming like the story and the world is immersive, I think it could be good. But I don't think I realized until recently how much like the Xbox community is like, this has to be good. And it's kind of stressed me out. I didn't watch the deep dive because we reacted to everything yesterday, and then we said in our Starfield reaction, if you'd like us to watch the deep dive, because it was 45 minutes long, I was like, if you'd like us to watch the deep dive, let us know. And no one said anything. So I'm like, great, problem solved. I don't have to do that. Yeah, because...
Yeah, I haven't done the deep dive yet.
I've just got Scotty and Woogly who both commented. And the Woogly was primarily just making fun of the fact that Fred accidentally had his mouse cursor on the screen.
I'm so annoyed that my mouse cursor was just there, man. That was so annoying.
Oh, actually, he did say he'd watch the deep dive. Not sure if it's worth reacting to. Maybe do a shorter video watching it. Yeah, I'm not going to edit it down, babes. I don't have the time. I'm in the middle of making another video. But yeah, the Fable announcement was crazy as well. It really was. There's been so many cool announcements. But yeah, I would say of the Ubisoft stuff, I am dying for Outlaw.
Yeah.
For Outlaws, Star Wars Outlaws, that's killing me. And I'm really, really excited for Avatar. And I'm excited because Avatar's happening before the end of the year. Hello?
Shout out to Fable for being the first ever game to get the word wanker into an Xbox press conference in less than 30 seconds.
Beautiful. Beautiful. It's just, it's a moment in history. I'm glad that we all got to experience it. I'm glad, you know, that we will forever have it backed up on the Family Clips channel. So we, you know, we can say, I was there. I saw that happen. But that was fun. I'm glad we did that.
Dude, that was cool.
Do you want to put it on your screen real quick and I should get rid of some of my 19 drinks?
Chat with me. With me, everyone. With me. Well, I'm waiting, TTS. Oh, yeah, John, did you want your TTS? Is John still here? If John's still here. If John's not here anymore, I'm not playing his crazy TTS. But if he is here, maybe we'll see. We'll see. Chat, what was your... Dude, honestly, the Outlaw... I can't decide what I'm more excited for. I really like Prince of Persia. I like the look of it. I like the way... the way it made me feel on the inside about myself. But honestly, genuinely, the Star Wars Outlaw and Avatar games looked insane. Chat, it's going to be a good year or two to be a gamer is all I'm saying. I'm just saying, it's going to be fun. Well, Emily's getting rid of her 19 drinks. Fred, have you been hydrating? I've got this big jug of water right here that I can borrow for Em. Lemons. So you're the one you're looking forward to the most is Prince of Persia, then Avatar, then Star Wars. I actually think my order might be reverse. I think I might be like Star Wars the most, Avatar second, then Prince of Persia last, third. But I'm still really looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to watching Emily play it. I think she's gonna love that game. Emily loves a platformer. Radiocom, how you doing? Yeah, hot dude. Emily's like, platformer, hot dudes. And manticores. My God. It's all of Emily's favorite things. Yeah, we've got Fable, Starfield, and Outlaws. I'm good, actually. Isn't Outlaw just the Old Republic? It is... I don't really understand a lot of the Star Wars, era terms. It's set between Empire Strikes Back and A New Hope. Not New Hope. Empire Strikes Back and Return of the Jedi. So it's basically at like the height of like the Empire's power.
Shit's messed up, yo.
And I think that's a really cool era that we haven't really seen much of, except for like things like.
And everyone's like, I want to see more of the world.
Rogue One and stuff like that. It's gonna be. I'm really enjoying the fact that we're getting like a lot of Star Wars universe stuff without it just always being Jedi. Like we're getting like the genuine seedy underbelly of like the Star Wars universe, like what Han was doing and stuff like that. But then Han became a good guy, like a good guy, real quick. How's that? How's your green?
There's a lot going on. It's both too tart and too sweet. Try it. Tell me what you think.
Okay.
It's insane. I literally bought it because I like kiwi, I like lemonade, and I got it as a treat for myself when we were recording reactions at like midnight, and I was like, when I finish the reactions, I'm allowed to have my kiwi lemonade.
That's the strangest.
But it's really weird.
Yeah, that's really weird. That's just such a
It
strange
actually
drink.
reminds me a little bit of the green Powerade that you used to sell back in the day. And I've been wanting for green Powerade to exist. I feel like it must be dyeing my mouth.
My tongue.
Am I going blue?
Ninja's mad.
What's he mad about?
Ninja's tweeted out saying,
lie about.
reminder that Twitch not allowing multicasting not only for me but for all people, including partners and affiliates, only hurts their platform and the creators on their site. Exclusive contracts are different, of course, and should be handled on a base-to-base, but overall, it's time we give power back to creators.
Creators rise up!
Oh, not muted? Ooh, what did I have playing? Oh, just the Ubisoft thing. Cool.
Sorry. Fred, that's
Did I have my porn on again?
Fred, that's a mess.
Did I have my
What are you
pornography
doing?
on
Fred
again?
can't be trusted today, unfortunately. He's Sneaky Dickens.
But yeah, Ninja's mad as hell that he can't multi-stream. I do think that if you're not a Twitch partner or an affiliate, that you should be able to do what you want. But
Yeah, I do agree that it becomes a bit like, but then that's why they're like, we're doing the monetized streamer agreement. So Twitch, the way that it works, Tyler, is that there is a percentage that Twitch takes from a subscription. Subscriptions are like $5 or about £4, and usually it is split 50-50 between the streamer and Twitch. Some people are on a slightly different contract than that, but Twitch have said that they're not going to give those better contracts out to anyone else. Now, when it comes to like donations, when we got £5 from Peachy today, that just goes directly to PayPal. So the only cut that's taken from that is from PayPal. But when it comes to bits, which are like the kind of stream, like the Twitch currency sort of thing, that stuff, streamers we don't get like taxed at the end of it.
No.
But every 1 bit is worth 1 cent. So it depends on how much people spent to buy them.
yeah,
if that
so
makes sense.
it costs a little bit of money to buy bits. So, for instance, if I wanted to buy 100 bits right now, which I can't because it's not a part
Can't,
of the
because
channel.
Ubisoft is not monetized.
All right, then
So if you wanted to buy 100 bits, which is the equivalent of
$1.
$1,
It's £1.53.
it's So a bunch of that money then goes to Twitch, but when I receive it, it's always worth $1.
So I'm tempted to have at the bottom of the screen like a little marquee scrolling of like the top donators of the week, so that we can have like not only like the top 10 bits of the week, but maybe like.
Yeah, but you hate scrolling text.
I'm trying
Scrolling text is the enemy of the bitrate and you.
I know, but I'm just trying to figure. Only on this screen, by the way. But I'm just trying to figure out a way of like recognizing like people who like give who donate who donate directly, like tip directly, rather than all just being bits and stuff like
Well,
that.
I did have the idea of putting a scene at the end of the stream, which was like, thank you to our tier 2 and tier 3 subs. That's what I was saying, Dot. Yeah, so I wanted to put like a thank you to the tier 2s and tier 3s, and then we could potentially have a tie-in with like the weekly top supporters or something.
That's good. Yeah.
But we can discuss it. I'd rather not adding to be honest, I'd rather not add loads of unnecessary stuff. Maybe we could condense some of this data down, and then we could include it with that.
This is we're better than TikTok, so I take 6% or something like that, as well as buying coin. Yeah, like we don't really get that many donos on on TikTok at all, so it's not really a big deal to me.
Well, TikTok's unfortunately not a very good platform for monetization. It's a great platform for discovery. People can much more easily like scroll and find you, whereas on Twitch you really need to know, like, oh, I want to watch this channel. That being said, Twitch is definitely better for monetization. And the reason that a lot of people, like YouTubers and stuff, decided to move over to Twitch was essentially that it was a good place to make money. Exactly. You found us from TikTok. But TikTok, basically all your favorite TikTokers are doing sponsorships and also trying to segue over to other platforms where you can monetize better, because you can get millions of views on a TikTok and get like absolutely no money. There's a woman who's like gone quite viral for doing like Pilates stuff. And I forgot what her name is, but she was basically saying, I'm in a weird position where people recognize me in real life all the time, but I don't have any money. Because she's like, she's
weird.
like, I'm famous and poor. And she was saying, like, when she goes out with her friends and stuff, people are kind of like, oh, you must be doing great now. And she's like,
nope.
No. I mean, obviously, I think she's quite, I'm taking that. You're going to break it.
My things.
You can play with other stuff. I put a little, look at it. It's already hanging by a thread. But yeah, you can have this.
No, it's okay. I'm fine.
Okay, fine.
I don't use TikTok, but I do browse hours of InstaTalk content.
Yes, so you're just getting secondhand TikTok. Yeah, and apparently Instagram Reels pay way worse than they used to.
Really?
For a period of time, they paid a little. Instagram was the original make content, we won't pay you platform. And then TikTok went, what if I did the same? And then Twitter, I mean, no one's ever made money on Twitter. Twitter is the funniest thing, because I saw like a, what was it? It was like a questionnaire they put out for people who like make content on those platforms like seriously.
Right.
And so like they were asking people on Instagram, how many of you make this much money? How many of you make that much money? And Twitter was the only one where no one made anything.
No one made
Everyone was like, I'm just here for the fame, for the weird Twitter clout, you know?
So one of the reasons why I'm bringing all this up is because basically we have our family extension, ! Extension.
Woohoo!
If you guys are watching on PC, on your desktop, you can just download the extension, right? And then there's a button right here that says tip.
Yeah.
So whenever you guys want to do text to speech or anything like that, just press that.
And it makes tipping loads quicker.
Yeah.
Not right now because it won't load, but that's Stream Element's fault. But it basically automatically close it, reopen it. Close it, reopen it.
Okay, there we go.
Okay. But yeah, so you can put your tip in, you can put your message in, and it will read it out the same way it does with bits, and you won't have to close the stream, which is really good. It slots right on top of your regular Twitch experience.
And also, if I refresh it real quick, you can add a clip down here. So you can add a little YouTube URL. So you get like 6 minutes max. 10p per second.
Yeah.
Which isn't even that expensive, really.
No.
And so basically, if you guys want to do that, you can. And it's got a little message from us up here, which is really cute. But yeah, this is like a really cool way of supporting us, and it means that most of your money goes to us rather than sort of going to
so rather than stuff getting sent, it means that the only cut that is taken from those donations is PayPal, which is like 3% and 25p. So it's generally better. And it also means that you guys pay less. So like that's really the major concern when it comes to bits is I want you guys to pay less for the same thing.
Yeah. And
you know
also
what I mean?
we get more money for the same thing too. Like yeah.
Well, not with bits, not with 100 bits.
No, we don't. But like more of the you guys have to spend less and we get the same amount sort of thing.
Exactly.
So, yeah.
And it's really good. And also you'll get all of the name colors from chat on your screen so you can see everybody's different colors and it looks great.
I've already got a game suggestion that's coming out real soon if you guys are taking suggestions. Yeah, sure, Simon. What game do you think we should play?
So if you got it for me.
Fan
I'm bringing it to Glastonbury. It is actually in one of my reactions. I can't remember which one it is, but I just started with like... And Sophie also got me these glasses for Elton John.
Cute.
They're a mood. Park Beyond. Oh my god. Not only do I know about Park Beyond, but I've already streamed it.
Yeah, we have.
And I don't think it's out fully yet because it was just a beta.
Yeah, it was just a beta.
But when it's fully out, I'm going to stream it more.
Yeah, it was a really good game. We had a really good time streaming it. Dude, I'm so psyched about the Ubisoft games coming out. Prince of Persia looks absolutely pog.
Yeah.
The Avatar game looks amazing. The crew looks really good.
Yeah.
All the Assassin's Creed games are going to be like really fun. And oh my god, Star Wars Outlaws, dude. I want that as a movie and a game and an audio book.
I'm surprised as well by how many games that have been announced are coming out this year. I'm really excited by that.
Yeah, like sometimes they announce games, they're like 2025, and you're like,
well, sometimes I'm like, yeah, we've got new games to stream, and then it's like 2 years time. It's
like, come on, bro. If I go to Flying Tiger and don't find glasses, I will be tempted to tweet Sophie, ask them to get me a pair so I can PayPal the money and pick them up when I'm in London.
Yeah, they'll probably have them. They've kind of been expensive, but they are really nice.
With Ubisoft, though, 9 out of 10 of their games fail. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say 9 out of 10 of their games fail. Like, a lot of their games are really awesome. Like, I still play this Mario Rabbids, which is really fun.
Yeah, they produce a lot of games. They're generally solid. Like, I remember my disappointment from like The Division.
Had a storm today and nearly got flooded out, but nature can't stop me sharing my free Miiverse.
You survived the insane weather.
Dude.
Are you in the UK? Did you get the same insane weather that we did?
Insane rain.
I posted it on the Instagram story because it's freaking unhinged.
Yeah, it was crazy, man.
Now, chat, that was a tier 3 sub. So if you would like to win a free game, yeah, I thought you were in the UK, Edius. If you'd like to win a free game from Edius, kind of, via us to you because of his tier 3 sub, all you need to do is make sure you're following, type in ! Enter.
Yes.
We got caught in a storm yesterday. I actually forgot to put this on the Instagram story, but it really gave me a giggle.
It was so funny.
We got absolutely tipped
we were with
on
Dean in
yesterday.
chat.
Yeah, hang on, let me see if I can show you.
Yeah, guys, if you want to win a free game, every time we get a tier 3 sub at top of the hour, or for 5 gifted subs, we do a game giveaway with a bunch of games that we added to a wheel.
Yeah.
You win, we spin the wheel, we find out what you win, and yeah, it's free for everyone to enter.
To say thank you to you guys for supporting the stream. Yeah, this is Sophie yesterday. Come on, baby. Just walking around in the pouring rain like a lunatic.
Sophie was trying to stay cool. She was like, this is nice and cold.
Well, she was like, it's kind of a nice rain. It was weird because it was like warm, quite tropical rain, but it came down like crazy. Yeah. You're also slightly addicted to Diablo 4. I've literally only heard everyone's been enjoying it or they're raging because they're in a queue. But other than that, I think everyone's liked it.
How do you know your area is rough? It's that time again where my local Aldi is selling Father's Day cards in packs of 5. Oh
no! Five is too many. Because, sure, you might want to get one for your own dad, right? And then you might want to get one for your kid's dad.
Yes.
Because, the kids aren't going to buy their own. But then, 3 I could see. Maybe you're buying one for, your husband's dad, too.
Ooh, Dragon Lady Myth won Hot Shot Racing. Congratulations.
Woo! But, 5 is excessive. There's just not a realistic reason to need 5. Maybe you give them some to the granddads. I don't know.
But, chat, you know what? I don't have to worry about any of that because I'm stinking rich.
Chat, we've got a button for this.
I'm stinking rich. Did you guys see on Twitter today? You guys might have missed it. Emily did quote tweet it. But...
yeah, my secret earnings have actually been outed.
Yeah.
This is all a set.
So, you know what, Jack? We've been keeping it secret for a while. We're just minted, mate. Minted.
Yeah, the life that we show you, this whole flat, it's a set to try and make ourselves look a little bit more relatable.
So, Lexi, who's a Twitch ambassador, said... They had a meeting with the ambassadors and Twitch staff and Twitch executives after the whole debacle with the ad stuff, full screen ads and stuff like that. Where I'm not allowed to share, everything, I said it's while disclosed to NDA. Here's what I can. So she made a thread, and then Jen Cyanide, who we're not gonna go.
We're not gonna go yell at Jen.
No,
you're allowed to have a bad take on the internet.
But they said it's just. I'd just like to point out that most Twitch partners make 500,000 to 5 million a year, depending on sub count, donations, etc. And more so how intensely harder it is to grow a stream on the platform that does not feature any streams unless they have a breakthrough in view counts or partnered. Now, I don't know what that means, but yeah, apparently...
well, I think the argument is everyone else is rich, and if Twitch would push my stream, I would be rich,
I understand
but it's
now.
really hard to get to that level. Therefore, right, Twitch is suppressing me. Honestly, how much a year do you guys make? Not much.
Which year? With 566 subs this year, about £3.50.
Yeah.
It's 2023 is not looking to be a very lucrative year. In previous years, we've done better.
No, we've never made. If you're asking if we ever made anything close to 500k, no.
I don't think we've ever made any even.
Nope.
Close.
Nope, not even close to 1.
No, not even close to 100. No.
No, nothing.
I wish we were close to 100. Think of the tax of 500. Yeah, but think of the money, Dean.
You have money.
God,
no.
I've only got 250,000. Oh, not even close to £100. £100 maybe.
Yes.
£100 maybe. No, I don't even know. Honestly, it depends on the year. Hey, Reese, thank you for the follow.
It obviously depends on the year. It depends on the sponsorship. It depends on the sub count.
So I was correct. They make at least £1 every year. By the way, I'll need a charge back on this quid here.
No. Denied.
No, this is what you get. This is what you get from me. That's what you get.
We earn all our money together.
Yeah, we just have one bank account.
Yeah.
Shove all the money
We run
together.
it together as a business.
I would like to grow the stream.
Yeah.
I'd love to earn $100,000 a year from streaming. I'd love to earn. I'd love to earn 500 to 5 million. That would be lovely. However,
hey Reese, welcome over.
Thank you, Reese. But we're not really even close. So no. But yeah, that was kind of funny. That's what.
Yes.
As you can see, it's got one retweet, 10 likes, and 117 quote tweets
of Twitch partners being like, yes. But this is the thing: is it does show you that there's an insane perception that while there's 44,000 Twitch partners last I knew, people know 10 of them and think that that represents all Twitch partners, which is very silly because obviously it does not. Oh shit.
So Emily was on here. She says, at the point in my life where I'm at the point in my life where I'm just going to lie and pretend this is true. Sure, why not? Fred Streams and I are totally raking in 1 million a year, and that's why we stream 5 days a week in our living room in our shared flat. Mr. GM says, I fucking wish. Mary Amber says, the data was leaked. Less than 5,000 of the streamers in that top 10,000 streamer list made minimum wage. There are more than 10,000 Twitch partners. I think there's way more. I think it's 20,000.
Yeah, it's 40,000.
Oh, is that 40? Sorry.
Yeah, last I heard it was 44,000.
These sorts of tweets are damaging. Most Twitch partners don't even make remotely close to 500k. No.
Well, the fact that they were less than half of the top 10,000 streamers make minimum wage.
I would say probably God, I mean, I don't even know. Hey, Dom!
Reese a pipe. Once again, Fred and Emily, thank you. Oh, she love not to mention safer steadying the whole meetup.
Yeah, frankly.
I'm glad it's going well.
Oh.
So yeah, it's not even a thing, chat. If I was gonna guess, I would say for 500 grand, that might be the top 100 streamers. Because it falls off real quick.
Yeah.
The top 50 streamers are probably making millions. The top 100 are probably $500,000. The top 1,000 streamers, the 1,000th streamers probably not making that much money. Probably making a decent living.
Yes.
But not rich.
Andy, yeah, we got some Monday family. We had a sponsored stream to do today. Do I make more than minimum wage? Combining all of my various income streams, yes.
What in the fuck are you smoking? What Twitch partners do you know? At best, I might be making a few thousand per year before taxes. Yeah,
that's why stream starts in the evening. You have to get from your mansion at the other end of London to your streaming flat. Sophie visits every so often to make it look like you live there, and
Yeah,
she does
Sophie's
too, but she
actually
lives in the mansion
in the pool
too.
right now. Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
Sophie's like, I wish.
500k, I can't even pay my bills right now. This is wildly inaccurate. Most Twitch partners don't make enough to earn a living off. Top 1% of streamers are somewhere between 25 to 30 CCV total.
Oh, God. That isn't good.
Only 70 creators between... yeah, I was right. Okay.
There we go. 70 creators between August 2019 and October 2021 made over 5k per year. 500k per year, but okay. 70 streamers. But by the way, most streamers are doing it. And this is what I'm saying, is there's this perception because you literally watch the same 10 streamers and you're like, yes, money.
Yeah.
You know?
So, yeah, we got... yeah, these guys are all making... You know,
I forgot. Were we even on that list?
Yeah, we were on that list.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know where we were
I
on
have
that
no
list.
idea, no.
And, like, in previous years, it's been better. Like,
Yes.
we are, you know...
We're in a Cosy Lives crisis, aren't we? That's why we're trying to do everything we can to get on more sponsors and
I'm
stuff
so
like that.
poor. I sleep on a mattress on the floor. Yeah, we've been doing lots of sponsor streams recently to like get by. But yeah, right now, you know, we don't have that many people gifting subs. We don't have that many people donating. We don't have that many people giving bits. So it is just what it is. You know what I mean? I don't blame any of you guys. Like you guys are supporting. Yeah. Meanwhile, this guy's got way more Twitch revenue than we got. Holy crap!
Damn!
What are you doing that we ain't doing? We got so many subs. That's the problem. Everyone who watches us is a sub. Yeah, they literally docked how much we made in one time, and this is still what you think. Remember when Twitch, when a big leak happened, and it showed the vast majority of stream earners on Twitch, partners were yeah. It is fun. It is amusing. It is
Well,
amusing.
actually, that's an interesting point, Chili Ben. I mean, I would still say like,
whoa, okay, that was
Yeah,
a scroll too far.
Yes, I will say, Chili Ben, that if you are. That's enough. That's enough Twitter for today.
That's enough scrolling.
When Fred was scrolling wildly, I was like, well,
it wasn't the penis. It was just a random cigar chat.
It's just a cigar. But, you know, it could have been anything. That's the problem. Reminder that images exist. So, yes, I think our streamers give more than enough money away. Well, that's the thing. Like, you mean viewers, right? One, streaming and watching streams is free. There is no obligation to give anyone money ever.
Exactly.
Right? Two, for the people...
Now I've got to spend another 20 years forgetting what they look like. Thanks, Fred.
I don't know what you mean, Deets. That's just a normal cigar. I guess you've forgotten what cigars look like.
It's just a normal cigar, Deets. Come on, Deets.
Yes, it was a taxidermied duck.
Can I have a refund then? Hell no.
But, right, what the point I was trying to make, right, is you support streams because you're like, this is content I like.
Yeah.
I'm feeling entertained. I like tuning in every day and I want this stream to be here. The thing that stops most people from streaming, even when they have communities that they really like and they love being around, is not having enough money and it not being a functional job. It's long, stressful, difficult, requires 1 million hours of sitting down, lots of pressure, and then, you know, the game that you play can die and then the stream's over.
Yep.
So it's not so much about, like, it's never really about, like, how much individuals give. If you are one of the top 1% of streamers, you're averaging 25 to 30 viewers, spoiler alert, you are not going to be able to live off that.
No.
Right? The issue that we and lots of other streams have is essentially that while we're in a recession, even if they're saying it's not, while the cost of living has gone up so much, people obviously have to pay their bills. They have less disposable income, which means that your income and sub count is going to go down, and that's just the way that it works. It's the same with any other business. You know, ask restaurants if people are going out for as many meals, and they're probably not. Sorry, TikTok. But so that's why, like, we've got to work on making sure that we get sponsors. I'm working on other platforms. We are covering as much, like, income in other areas as we can, right? So, yeah, and then, obviously, Twitch did local sub pricing, which lowered the cost of subs, which meant that we lost, like, 20% of our income that way. Takeaway deliveries fell way down on this time last year. Exactly. That's the thing, is, like, yes, it may be untenable for a lot of people to stream, but, like, that's my job. Do you know what I mean? I've always been of the opinion that, like, for example, if you guys have a Prime sub, and this is the stream that you watch the most, and you want to drop the Prime sub with us, that is money that we wouldn't otherwise have. I'm very happy, right? But at the same time, no one here can magically go, oh yeah, I've just got so much money So it's not really about how much you guys spend. It's to do with us monetizing our platform in a way that allows us to continue making money. Do you know what I mean? You don't sub to as many people as you used to? Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, you know?
Yep.
So
Thank you for saying sub to us, though.
Yeah, you're the best. But that's what I'm saying, is you do what you can when you can.
Yeah.
That's also why we, with Dean, because Dean is a legend, got the Fremily app set up.
Yeah.
So that if you guys want to tip in the same way that you do with bits, you can give $1 directly, more quickly and easily, and still get text to speech, which I think is really good, because then when you guys do give that quid, more of it goes to us, or more of it, like, you're not paying extra for the
You guys are going to
job.
be paying way less for text to speech, yeah. My favorite streamer for years, Crank Muffin, had to quit because she couldn't make enough. And it was sad to experience. I prefer if multi-stream was allowed and you could use Twitch chat as a plugin. Yeah, I mean, it's something that people have been considering for a while, basically, like, kind of like streaming. I've been considering it because Emily isn't a Twitch partner, technically, like, by law. So she can stream wherever the hell she wants.
I asked for a contract.
We asked Twitch. We
And
said,
they
like,
never sent it.
We said, Twitch, can we please have a contract that has both of us on there? They never added Emily. And so in my mind, Emily can stream on YouTube. She can do what she wants. Like, I'm streaming on Twitch. Emily can stream wherever she wants. So, you know, technically, they can.
Now, I don't want to stream on YouTube personally, because YouTube is very DMCA happy, which means that the solutions that we have for any DMCA content appearing on Twitch but not getting saved to the VOD doesn't work for YouTube, so that kind of cancels it out.
Well, I just like cancel all the music on the YouTube stream, but
yeah. So like it adds difficulties.
Hey, Onion, how you doing?
But yeah, like most streamers I have known have had to quit.
Yeah.
Over the years. And it's not just right now, it's just in general. Like, the amount of work that you need to put in, because Twitch is a site that doesn't really recommend people to get viewers, and then the amount of work you need to put in to maintain those viewers, to grow your platform, and now you essentially need to be a multi-platform brand. You can't just be Fremily on Twitch, you need to be Fremily everywhere, you know, which is also why my main push this year is to try and get at least Fremily clips and maybe Fremily on demand monetized.
Yeah.
Fremily on demand doesn't really matter as much, but sometimes we do get a bunch of views on those, and all of that, like, when we cover stuff on the stream, one, you guys still being able to see it when the stream's over, so that, like, if you missed something interesting or you missed us talking about a game, you're like, oh, I wonder if Fred and Em said they want to play blank. You can check out and see if it's there. Also, we're covering, like, news of the day, and then that can all be little bits of passive income. But because of YouTube fucking itself over with monetization, now you've got to get 1,000 subs before you can do that. So now I've got 2 simultaneous YouTube channels I'm trying to grow.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. So, but we are planning on doing more YouTube content, because one of the best ways of getting, like, more people to get eyes on your stream and stuff like that is by doing YouTube content. It's one of the best ways of getting new people in. And honestly, the how do we increase the sub count without you guys already, like, you know, gifting a bunch of subs? You have to get new people in.
Exactly.
And get people with more primes, people who think that we're worth $5 a month.
Yeah.
$5 a month.
It's only $5. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, chat, top of the hour, giveaway. If you would like to win something. But, like, that's what I'm saying. And you have to bear in mind as well, Fred and I are 2 people.
We are 2 people.
We are. And yeah, that's double the necessity for money. But it also means that there's 2 of us. Like, I'm out here making thumbnails while Fred's planning videos, while I'm recording TikToks, while I'm posting on other places. Like, there's a lot that goes into it, and it's really hard to do alone. You know, and especially in an environment where, like, a 1 or 2 hour stream, people aren't going to sub for that. You need to be streaming at least, like, 3 or 4 hours, like, to be creating regular enough content, you know? Yeah, get more people in or convert existing people. Exactly, but, like, if people are already here and they're watching the stream and they're enjoying it, they already know subscribing is an option. If they can, they may or they will. But if they can't, what am I going to do? Like, oh, don't watch the stream for free. Like, the stream is free.
Hey, JJ
but
Troll.
then also, all of you guys tuning in allows me to get sponsorships and allows us to get sponsorships like the Ubisoft Forward one that we just did, which allows us to pay our bills and the stream to continue. So, like, at the end of the day, right, people subbing and tipping is, like, awesome, but you still want people to be here. You know? Because there's no stream if people aren't watching. There's no sponsors. There's, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but we're getting a few more sponsored gigs recently. Like, we've brought Sophie on board, and so we're getting more round guard for Zoe.
Yeah.
Congrats. So, you know, we're getting more sponsors and stuff like that. So, yeah, it's all kind of working out. And like I said, me and Emily have always said that, like, we want the money part of streaming to be our problem, not your guys' problem. It's fun to have the conversation every now and again. It's interesting.
Well, especially seeing as that, like, tweet was going off where it's like, oh, everyone's making loads of money. And that's what I was saying, and it's not just Twitch streamers, it's people on most platforms are not, like, the platforms want your content, but they don't want to pay you for the content.
Just want to save up for the January and rough ad months, but we don't get any money from ads anyway, Trophy Kill, so it's not a big deal.
We make like $15 a month on ads. Ads are irrelevant to us.
Yeah, and honestly, the only reason why January hurts us is because our viewers have given, bought loads of Christmas presents and can't afford to gift as many subs.
Yeah.
Or subscribe themselves, or they have to go from a tier 3 to a tier 2, or a tier 2 to a tier 1. Stuff like that that affects us the most. Yeah, basically, it's
That's so cool. I love it, Deets. That would be so fun.
Nice, Deets.
Although, were you allowed to promote vaping on stream? Because didn't the new Twitch rules have something to do with vaping?
I have no idea. I know
was that just weird?
Relu!
Oh, what are you doing? Relu gifting subs to Hooligan Orion.
Relu, thank you.
I don't know how to say that name.
Orion.
Powaxio.
Yeah, Powaxio.
Blinks and Brian.
Yo.
Welcome to Mug Life. Welcome to the way of the Dragonflex.
Guys. Thank you very much. You guys are the best. Relu, we love you. Thank you very much for the gifted subs.
Woohoo! But yeah, hey, Scree. But yeah, like the thing is, right, at the end of the day, whatever comes of it, the more clout you have, the more money you can make.
This was from a couple days ago. Forgot to share less than 3.
Thank you so much.
Thank you very
welcome
much.
back to Mug Life. Welcome back to the way of the Dragonflex.
Hell yeah. I'm hot at making bad life choices.
Yep.
Relu, I appreciate it. And I hope that gifting subs to the stream isn't seen as a bad life choice.
Well, depends what you got to pay for.
It seems like the one of the guys from Elgato's in a bit of hot water right now.
Oops.
Yo,
Hal Kirk!
Hal Kirk, thank you for gifting 5 as well.
I haven't seen you in a while. How are you doing? Hal Kirk. Who am I welcoming? Smarties, Dale Kroll, Max Mark, Mr. Macaron, Crumbs Thief. Welcome to Mug Life. Welcome back to the way of the Dragonflex. That is so generous. Hey, Fred.
Yeah?
No, I'm not going to say it.
The exercises? I'm going to do some.
Woo! Dudes! What the hell?
10.
Thank you so much.
Holy
Nate,
shit.
Atomic Yim, Wexford Camp, Moog, Bike Badger. Wow!
We got
This is
another
gonna be
hype
crazy.
train?
Wait, I've never seen that train in my life.
What was that train?
He was flying.
I love that sub sound.
The best one.
Thanks, guys. That's awesome.
That's
you guys are killing
unbelievable.
it. Guys, it's a hopper train.
Yes, I saw that, JJ Trouble. There is City Skylines 2 coming out, and we reacted to that yesterday as well. It's on Family Clips. And I am excited, in summary. Endless Days won the first game giveaway. There are going to be like 3 consecutive ones.
I just remembered. I couldn't remember someone's name. I remembered.
Find it.
Yeah, I'm trying to find it.
We need it.
We need it. We need it. You guys don't know what don't know what I'm talking about, but you're about to find out. Chat, it's a hype train.
Yeah, City Skylines 2 is coming out. Chat, you may be surprised by how many awesome games are coming out. Also, I'm pretty sure Onion said we'll be watching the Capcom thing later. I don't know, Onion. When is it? Where is it? What is it? I've just been reacting and posting them on YouTube rather than reacting on stream because I didn't want the entire week to be watching like these. It's 11 p.m. We'll probably just react to it after and post them all up online tomorrow. How taxed in the UK? I don't know. I've only ever lived here, so normal to me.
Yeah, normal.
Toot.
Deeds, thank you. Level 6. Holy shit, guys. Thank you so much, guys. We are 14 subs away from 600. Actually, let's do something. Let's do something. I think this is gonna be more than fair. I feel like this is gonna be more than fair.
Woo! Shailene!
Thank you so much,
5
Shailene.
gifted subs to Blue Dragon Ned, Old Shatter Geek, Vango. I think that's how that's said. Yes. Tig and Duke60. Chat. Welcome to Mug Life. Welcome to the Way of the Dragonflex. Twitch have said we don't pay artists. Twitch are just aggressively typing hype train emote into one of these AI bots and hoping something good comes out.
All right, I just started a subscriber goal for 600 called Angry Crab. And we're actually really close. So
Too close, threateningly close.
Threateningly close to being back at 600.
But yeah, I don't know what Twitch were thinking with the hype train thing. It's like, you got to keep it going. Really? Gifting a sub to Huge, Mr. Horse, Kuda, Sogrom, and Trophy Kill.
Welcome to the Mug Life.
Welcome to the Way of the Dragonflex. What are you guys doing?
Okay. You guys are gone nutty.
Craxham, Rach, Watch,
Hey, Hugh.
Verminox, Mick Miles. Welcome to the Mug Life. Welcome to the Way of the Dragonflex. Oh my god, we're going to run out of games.
Ollie won a game.
Woo! Enjoy.
Astronaut. We reached our sub goal points of 600.
Wow.
Ollie, congratulations on the game. Hugh, oh wow, emoji all over my stream.
Yes.
We're getting gifted a lot of subs right now, Hugh. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Thank you for clicking and thank you. How you doing? It's good to see you. Thank you for following as well, Hugh. Thank you very much. Right. We're at level 7. We're about to... I'm gonna wait. Yeah, I'm gonna wait until the angry... I'm gonna... hang on. I need to redo the sub goal. Relu gifting us up to Hugh.
Yeah, Hugh. Welcome to Mug Life. Welcome to the Way of the Dragonflex. Chat, every single explosion of 5 gifted subs you just saw is a giveaway. So there will be a ton of consecutive game giveaways. Dom! I know what that's for.
Thank you, Dom. Oh, my stream's lagging a little bit.
Hold! Lico, EPT Plays, John, Fallout, Virtual Insomnia, Jazza. Welcome to Mug Life. Welcome to the Way of the Dragonflex.
Oh no, what's happening?
Hold!
Something's going terribly wrong. I don't know what it is.
6th.
What's happened?
What's Fred done?
Nothing.
What'd you open?
Don't blame me.
What'd you open?
Don't always blame me.
Fred
I
got
got
a sexy anime waifu lying across the bottom of the screen now. Like, damn it, Fred!
I don't know what's causing it.
It's not the servers. It's not the servers.
No,
it's
no,
us.
no, it's us. It's our OBS has gone mad. It was actually lagging out before during the pretzel during the Ubisoft thing, but I didn't want to mention it because it was like very, very unnoticeable. But now it's becoming more noticeable.
Okay, hold. Yeah, so I'm saying stop Bitcoin mining on the stream PC.
Bonzi buddy, yeah.
What are you guys doing for Pride in London? I mean, I think we are planning on going to London Pride. But like, something for me, I don't know, babe. Elrathir just gifted a sub to Joffo.
Thank you so much.
I don't know why the stream's hanging by a thread. Show the glass I got for Glastonbury? Yeah. I actually tried to buy a
Baz, 102 months, tier 2. Yo, thank you so much.
Stream's on fire in more ways than one.
Encoding overloaded. Oh boy.
Don't panic.
Oh boy.
Don't panic. Just kidding. Start panicking.
I don't know why.
That didn't happen. Fred, did you unzip the decoding?
I don't know what that means. I did. Oh god. It's not going well, chat.
I know, you can see me in my own glasses. It's like titty vision.
What?
Anyway, I'm taking them off. Yes, have you got me these for Elton John? But yes, I think we're planning on going to Pride.
These. Okay, cool.
But, you know, back in my day, babe, Pride had a lot of like outdoor events. It doesn't seem like that's the way anymore.
I don't know why it's doing this.
We have killed the TikTok stream, Jetstorm.
I just turned it off because
we've killed it.
If it's lagging, I want to make sure it's just.
But no,
I'm gonna have to restart OBS in a second.
No, my hype train.
Once this hype train's over, I'm gonna quickly restart OBS. I'm gonna wait till the hype train's over.
You have to restart for the Angry Crab. Holy shit! Bend over 9 games.
Ben, claim your games.
Collect your games.
Claim your games. Guys, thank you so much.
Oh, evil.
Oh no, I was just about to sub. It's fine. We'll be right back, darling. No, you can sub. We're not going to end yet.
No, we're not ending. We're just going to restart.
Going to restart it and then Angry Crab. But if you feel compelled to sub.
If you sub now, whilst everything's broken, it'd be extra special.
Extra special.
God, it's so broken.
It's absolutely fucked. Right. Do you want to redo it right now? Will it kill the hype train?
I don't know. I don't know what happens when you go offline.
I don't know. I've never done
and
that.
And we're close to a level 9. Hopefully we sound fine, but we might not. I don't know.
Do we sound okay?
Is the audio okay, chat? Is it just video? Video.
Sounds okay. Okay. So if we just don't move too much, hype trains can start online, so I don't expect their break.
Well, I'm not going to risk it. I'm going to say live during this. Live action pixel.
Woo! LAP winning! Way out to Hex.
Ooh, thank you, Lemons, for the game. Just put a static picture up. We could do that, honestly. I don't know what it is, because it's saying... Okay, look, this is the weirdest thing, right? It's saying that the CPU is currently using 4.1%, which is enough to lag out the OBS. I think, basically, there's a problem with the audio codecs in this PC. I don't know. It's weird.
It's broken it.
Hugh, dude, you followed and got gifted a sub in one day. That's pretty
That's
pog,
nice.
man. That's pretty pog, dude.
Yeah.
What browser do you use? Just Chrome.
Or Firefox. Both.
I use Firefox on my own PC, Chrome on the streaming PC.
True. But yeah, I've been going to... I think I went to my first Pride event when I was 18. And then... Wait, is it working? Oh, no, it's still fucked. Don't move. Yeah. I like Pride. I haven't been to London Pride in a while. They're a little commercial. It's a little Pride sponsored by HSBC, but I feel like especially this year I need to go. I gotta protect the kids! Excellent! Fred uses Netscape 3.1. Now chat.
I do. Right, guys, that's the hype train over.
Yeah.
Whilst you guys are typing in !enter for the giveaway, everyone do it, by the way. Hey, Joe.
We are restarting the stream, and upon return,
everything will be smooth and
30 seconds. It won't look like this, and Fred is going to Angry Crab. So...
You guys aren't ready for the Angry Crab.
Hold it together.
All right.
Back in 1 second. Why would you give away your only stream snacks?
That's all right. I said I wasn't hungry. We should be back now.
She doesn't even like falafel. Hi. I'm hoping that is the mysterious opening line of the stream.
She doesn't even like falafel.
Don't ask what's been going on. Yes! Excellent! Brilliant! Stunning! We're back, baby!
Hi, everyone. Welcome back. Kite here. Good to see you. Snooster, the Wild Lemons, Dean, Trophy Kill, Jetstorm, Florence Spot, especially Florence Spot.
When was the first time you smoked weed? 1, that is illegal in this country, and therefore I have never done it. And 2, not until I'm of a very grown-up age, extremely old. And 3, stop asking people on the internet when they last did a crime. Alright? Firmly has 0 viewers? Fuck!
That's sad.
I knew it was happening! I knew it! Hang on, I'm refreshing. My own stream hasn't even come back. Is it really illegal? Yes! Ollie, we've really got to do some research before we start asking questions on the internet.
Ollie, man, you're not this dumb, dude, okay? Okay, I mean, maybe. I mean, there's a chance you are.
Oh, yeah, whatever. I should really start hiding it. I'm just walking around 14 with a huge zoot. Just absolutely off my bobs. Yeah, like,
Sure.
Is it really illegal? Can you buy it in the shops, babe? Ask yourself that question. When was the last time you went into a shop and you said, I would like to buy some products?
610 subs, chat. Thank you very much. I need to update it because we now have a new goal for 630.
Yeah, let's go.
But I owe you guys something. I owe you guys something. It's very special, and you guys may have never seen it. Actually, a lot of you would never seen this before.
But actually, you shouldn't. When you're that young, it's actually very bad for your brain. No joke.
You guys know what it is? Really knows.
Well, I mean, yeah, actually, the truth of it is a bit like...
Nah, I never knew that. I never knew that.
What?
Is it this? No. It's the, I always forget what song it is. This one.
There are 2 Rocky themes, and Fred just always types in Rocky theme, and then is like, "No, I'm wrong."
Chat, there's a giveaway there is a giveaway happening in the chat. Type !enter to win.
Now prepare your excitement.
You guys have never seen this before. Well, I mean, a lot of you have, but a lot of you haven't. You guys are about to have your minds blown.
This usually happens when we get given about 30 subs. It's a pretty big deal. It's also Sophie's favourite thing. A rare Fred leg! Oh my god. I just realised something, chat. Oh, it didn't work! I pressed the big one. It didn't happen. The mods, don't push people off the stream, okay? Don't spam so hard that they get disconnected from chat. No, you little bitch. Not yet. Sophie said, "Oh my god, it's the greatest day of the year." Yep. Yes, Joe, that's 100% accurate. Sophie is prepared. Okay, nearly. Sophie's literally, for God's sake, it's such a cock.
My birthday.
Go keep it rare.
The angriest crab!
So stupid and hungry. Oh my god.
Sophie's dying on the sofa.
Was too angry. Sophie's weeping. If I streamed on YouTube, I couldn't do that. Keeping the best content out. If this doesn't awake something in me. Sophie loves the angry crab, and she got really mad at Fred because he wouldn't do it on her birthday. Dates!
I love you guys, I'm weeping.
Woo!
Thank you, Deets.
Thank you for the $10 a bit.
Hell
taking
yeah,
you to the #1 bit person on the leaderboard this week. You're amazing.
Yeah, Deets #1, John #2, Virgin B #3, and then we got we got little fireworks. What the fuck?
Yeah, because these get money.
Oh. Yeah, guys, if you've got 1 bit.
We filled
Get on
6
the
of
board.
our top 10, baby. Also, no, Sophie is in the room right now because the air conditioner is on. And if the air conditioner is on, Sophie is here. That is the way. 1, it's hot. 2, Sophie hates being hot. 3, Sophie is like, if Sophie could nest on top of the air conditioner like some sort of perverse bird, she would do it.
I've just made breakfast because I didn't.
Love you, Soph.
She's just made breakfast at
Dean says love
8:20 because she did not want to cook earlier.
I couldn't fucking turn the oven on when we put the air conditioning on.
You can't turn the one. No, I mean no, that is true. Throw a bit to your Twitcher. Thank you, Velcrin.
Oh, Valley of Some.
It is so moist and disgusting, but
It's
the
so
AC
humid.
that we bought this year is killing it.
It's so humid. I've had to go out manually to tip the fucking AC back to empty it out of all the water it's got.
Yeah, it's-
because I can hear the fan hitting a pool of water because it's all like pooling.
It's sucking. Jeez, you tip it again.
No, I've tipped it now. There we go.
Yeah, that's very valid, Philbert. Blues, you won another game giveaway. Congratulations, chat. We are running so many game giveaways right now. They run every 2 minutes. You know what to do. Check them out.
I got the aircon in my car fixed today. Nice. You, bro, I was eating. What do they do?
I don't know. He said the water was hitting a fan. It wasn't like pee or anything.
No, not my.
It's not sucking out so much personal juices.
Small town
So
city
many
man.
potentially good games coming
Yeah.
this year. Starfield, Cities Skylines 2, RoboCop, among others.
Dude, I'm genuinely so excited for this year. And we got
Thank you for the resub, Small Town City Man, but also RoboCop.
Yeah, there's
every time people are like, "Oh, what about this game?" I'm like, "I already reacted to that. I haven't reacted to RoboCop."
We did react to RoboCop.
Oh, frick, I forgot.
Yeah, you did forget. It was a while ago.
Oh. Did I?
It was like 3 months ago.
Check. Tap Family.
Actually, did we react to this?
RoboCop. I don't think we did. No.
What?
The aircon summons Sophie. Yes. No, she hates being hot. She's not into it. There's a more recent trailer.
Ooh.
Oh, well, I'll check it out later because that's cool. I actually had no idea.
Let me go tip the AC again. Because it's pulling out so much water out of the air. It's actually like crazy.
Where's my Google voice from Bolton? Well, I was actually... Because basically it's like really stupid for me to tell Fred what to do. So I've got to pretend like I'm an old lady. Do you know what I mean? Can I do a Scouse accent? I really can't. I wish I could. Because Scouse accents are just one of the best. But no, I'm shit at it, to be honest. It just means going really high pitched and everything and being like, fuck. You know what I mean? I can't do it. Fred's pressing all kinds of buttons. We good?
Well, I can't hear this doing its thing.
Can Fred? No, Fred can't. Liverpool! No, you see, I rolled my eye. I don't know. Maybe I'll just put it on my screen and I'll talk to you for a bit.
Sorry.
What? It's not working either.
Oh,
wait, are you back? This
I'm
doesn't
back.
work, by the way.
Yeah, let me just reconnect it.
I'm pressing buttons. Nothing's happening.
Boom. We're reconnected. Cool.
Okay.
Yeah, take it off my screen for a second and talk to chat.
Can! Ninth press was a charm. Success. Hello, chat. How are we? Let me open the docket and see what the news is. Boris Johnson, gone. Trump, to prison. Things are going pretty well, to be honest. Is Flo hiding under the sofa? Yep, I have not seen her once today. She is like, I need to be, even though it's quite cool in here now, she is like, I need to be in the shade. Ew. Oh, no! The first thing in the docket is Tim the Tatman doubles down with Nick Merckx. Gross. I will say though, it's quite funny that I now don't follow Tim the Tatman, but he does follow me. I'm like the only person that's happening for, which is entertaining. I do have some nice news though So this actually ties in quite well. All right, let's do some positive Pride Month news. For those of us who were here on the stream when, like, a couple of weeks ago, we did... Flova cut me with, like, a little blade. Do you mean scratched? Not really. She's not a violent cat. But do you remember maybe a week or two ago, we replayed a bunch of... of the finest Glee moments. Because I don't think anyone believes that Glee was real and actually happened on TV. Well, in cute, nice, actually good news, a Glee alum who played a character called Unique, and that's the wrong camera, has won a Tony Award, which is lovely because they are a non-binary person. And I actually don't know what they were in on Broadway or they are in on Broadway, but they could sing like crazy. So, like, shout out to Alex. Let's get some good... It is an independent production, which apparently it is crazy that they would win anything. I'm guessing it was a musical. That is definitely true. When's the stream going to be getting bisexual lighting? Look, we've tried, Joe. People are always messing with my lights. Oh, it does look good though, doesn't it? But we need the two-sided, and I need some lights in front of me so they reflect on my face. I just don't have the space, the options. Do you know what I mean? But yes, so yay, good news, nice news. Do check this out. Go boost it and stuff because like that's really awesome. And yeah, they are the first non-binary person to win a Tony. Like, openly non-binary person to win a Tony, which is awesome. And also, there was one more thing. Oh yeah, entertainingly, Leah Michelle, who played like the lead character Rachel in Glee, who got outed for being like a massive, just general asshole to everybody on set and kind of racist. Allegedly, because I wasn't there. She had to close out the show after someone else in the Glee alum won a Tony before she won a Tony. So, like, that's just karma, baby. That's just good karma. And look, I got my Pride fan that Sophie hooked me up with. So yeah, great news for the MVs. Good bit of nice Pride news. Also, always satisfying when somebody who is a massive dick, allegedly, has to close out the show for somebody who actually won the award that they've always wanted their entire life.
Oh, Joe, you're an NB. I didn't know that. I'll try and remember that. Sorry.
Yeah.
I think I referred to you as dude a couple of times, which is wrong. So I'll try and remember.
Yeah, she may be difficult, but boy, she can sing, to quote the show, literally. If you're straight and you date a non-binary person, are you still straight? Yeah? You get to decide, right?
It's a self-identifier.
That's what I'm saying, right? No one else is going to decide what you describe yourself as.
Mm-hmm.
So if you consider yourself straight, then you're straight. Problem solved. Do you know what I mean? Like,
you can be straight but still be in a queer relationship. Yeah. Like, you can be straight and date a trans person.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine.
Yeah, well, you can do whatever the fuck you want. But yeah, I mean, yes, being
Well, that would be a queer relationship still, right? Because like,
exactly
the transness of it would
yes,
fall you into the queer. What do you call it? Vector? Not vector. What's the circles?
Venn diagram.
Venn diagram.
The Venn diagram of queerness. But yeah, it's also why a lot of the time people will be like, oh, if you're bi and you're in a gay relationship, then you're gay. And if you're bi and you're in a straight relationship, then you're straight. And it's like, no. It's a self-identifier. It's about my feelings about my sexuality. Do you know what I mean?
Also, like, listen, at the end of the day, right? At the end of the day, these are all just labels that we put on a thing that can't really ever be labeled. Because I don't know a single male person in my life who hasn't said, I'm straight but.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm straight but have you seen Henry Cavill? I'm straight but have you seen Pedro Pascal? Like, I'm like, y'all on that Venn diagram, even if it's just a little bit, if it's just one person, you're still in it. I'm in a pan in a straight facing relationship. Yeah, Emily's bi in a straight facing relationship. Yeah,
it's fine. No, I'm just kidding. But that's what being bi is, you know, liking people of genders that your own and others, you know. So yeah, I mean, it's just about giving yourself a category that like represents the space that you live in, and the, you know, it's a self-descriptor. I'm straight, but have you seen Fred do the crab? I'm really enjoying Chili Bin was like, I don't care as long as no one forces my sexual preference on me. Don't you make me feel my feelings! God damn it! That got something tingling and I am against it.
I don't care if someone, if a man loves a man or a woman loves a woman. Just don't make me address any of my previous trauma.
But I will say as well, the idea of like, don't force it on me, how is anyone going to do that?
Well, this is gonna
like, you're not going to wake up one day and be like, wait a second, am I on a date with a dude? Like,
government mandated homosexuality. It's coming.
It's more likely than you think.
More likely than you think.
Vote Emily.
But yeah, like that's kind of the problem with like the whole Nick Merckx thing. I mean, Nick Merckx is just an absolute fucking shit for brains chud, right?
Say this. That was his last brain cell ascending. It's gone now.
It went off and voted for Trump. Look, at the end of the day, the whole issue of Nick Merckx and the whole drama that's broken out over that is that Nick Merckx, otherwise charismatic individual, and you kind of have to be a giant, big, massive streamer. He has some problematic opinions, and it's obviously, you know, not great. The guy was anti-vax and threw a like huge meet and greet for like his fans in Florida during a pandemic. He is he is pro-Trump. He is apparently now anti-LGBT because he's saying like they're grooming the kids. Like, well, no one's grooming any kids, bro. He's also lives in Florida.
He likes the governor of Florida.
He's a big DeSantis fan, dude. Imagine being a
Literally.
fan of DeSantis. Oh,
Literally.
Jesus. Yeah, so not only does he live in Florida, he's also like the governor. He good, you know?
He literally said he was the GOAT. My God.
So Tim the Tatman's thrown his hat in with him, and I shouldn't be shocked. I liked Tim the Tatman. I enjoyed his streams, right? But I'm like, he used to call himself the Christian streamer, and I'm not saying that if you're a Christian, you're inherently bigoted. Obviously, I'm not saying that.
But in America, labeling yourself Christian first before anything else has a general meaning, right?
I need like a little red flag to wave. Yeah, I mean, little.
Oh, now you want prop.
Yeah, I need a little. I need a little cocktail stick with like a little red flag in it, and be like,
no. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a pickle. It's a pickle. And now, I mean, Jesus Christ, even Dr. Disrespect has thrown his hat in with him. He's like
even Dr. Disrespect.
I'm saying that because
the Shungite captain.
The Shungite. The dude literally put rocks, like random rocks that he paid thousands of dollars for in the corners of his fucking house.
I don't know what that means. But fair.
Because he was like, I don't want the 5G signal to get me. And I'm like, we're really going to Dr. Disrespect for like intelligent thoughts.
And then he was like, why has all of my Wi-Fi signal been blocked? Why is the Wi-Fi in this building so bad? And I'm like,
bombastic side eye, criminal offensive side eye.
Like, you put the rocks in your house to try and block signals because you think 5G is going to give you COVID or some completely inane nonsense, and then simultaneously be like, why has my signal been blocked? Who's blocking my signal? Is it the aliens?
I can't get no
Fetch
phone
me some
signal.
foil. I'm going to wrap my cock in it. Ollie, I'm not a legal expert. That is not what I'm here to do. But Dot did make a clear point that yes, it is illegal in Germany. No and yes, depending on what you do. As with many things, if you do a crime, it's a crime. It's from the show.
Yeah,
I actually have no idea.
I'm feeling you, dude. I'm feeling you, Jetstorm.
Please learn to use Google. Please. Yes. Should have bought NFTs of Wi-Fi and then stuck them around on his walls to attract more Wi-Fi. But yeah, I mean,
just as good.
The big boys. Basically, there is a long-running theme of one big popular male streamers who like to be conservatives on the DL, but position themselves as like, I'm a nice guy, I'm nice, so therefore I'm probably not anti-LGBT, but I'm never going to say anything pro them. Well, I'm never going to stop you from living your life. And that's all they'll say on the subject. Like, I understand not wanting to make your whole platform political, but let's be real. You can still say, I support the LGBT community without having to get into the details of like which laws you would change or what age you think people should be able to get puberty blockers. Like, you can support the community and at least be the most passive level of ally without having to wade into the political quagmire. But no, they always choose not to. And then when given the opportunity to go, actually, by the way, I hate you, but thank you for subbing to me for all these years. It sucks. It's bullshit. It's shit. Like, it sucks. And I hate it for the community, but I think that people need to be more realistic about who these people are. Stop assuming the best of everyone. If they wanted, in the year 2023, if they wanted to be known that they liked LGBT people, they could say it, right? And if they don't, then that tells you all you need to know, you know? But it really, 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 really is frustrating. Assume the worst, you'll only be pleasantly surprised. True. Yeah, I'll see you in a bit, Hugh.
Hugh, dude, no worries.
Dropped you an email. He was like, here's my penis. God damn it, Hugh. No, I'm just kidding.
But yeah, now we've got the situation where we've even got... you can always accurately gauge... Oh...
It turned you off.
You can always accurately gauge a person's intelligence level based off their opinion of these four. And I'm like so sad that Tim has been lumped in with these guys now. Like, Nick Merckx was always an idiot,
Yeah.
right? The Dr. Disrespect has always been an idiot, right? I don't even need to speak about Aiden Ross.
Aiden Ross was
Jesus Christ.
sniffing chairs.
Yeah. But now, hot tub streamers hate their thirsty viewers. I mean, you know, you're in a hot tub, you're surrounded by water, but none to drink. You're going to be thirsty, you know what I mean?
I have no idea what that means.
No, I don't know. I have no idea.
I don't know why you read it. I saw that and was like, what?
But yeah.
Yes. So
who's the definition of a stupid person's idea of a clever person?
You can always accurately gauge a person's intelligence level based on their opinion on these 4.
And I am genuinely upset. Like, not upset. I'm not genuinely upset. I am mildly disappointed that Tim has now been lumped in with these guys. But
he put himself there. He jumped in both feet first.
Yeah, I'm disappointed that he put himself there.
Mate, he's put his money where his mouth is more than he has for, like, anything else I've ever seen. He literally said, take me out of Call of Duty. That is how much he doesn't like LGBT people. Because, like, he could have said, I like my friend, I'm disappointed in his take, I hope he sorts this out with COD. But no, he literally said, I don't even want that money. And when the fuck do you see multimillionaires saying they don't want money?
When? When do you see that?
Like, let's be honest. You know? And, yeah, so I'm not shocked at all.
So then we've also got... this Nick Merckx guy might be a piece of shit. So this was in back in 2013. I think this is like during... Yeah, but yeah. I'm not even going to read it because, like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
What? This is an actual tweet.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, you've got, bro, this motherfucker said Ron DeSantis was the GOAT on June 3rd of this fucking year. In case you were wondering who he really supports, one of the most cruel and sociopathic assholes of the whole USA.
Yeah.
Nick Merckx thinks that guy is the GOAT. Lol, laugh my ass off.
Yes.
And it's just like...
Literally. Florida is run by an asshat. No way is that the best state in the country. You mean the GOAT? Keep your dumb ass up there in... What the fuck is
Boo-foo-foo
land?
I don't
Like,
know
what does that mean?
is.
Anyone translate that?
I think maybe that's like... What's that? Like liberal fucking... The northern states?
I mean, literally, I do find it funny, though, when people are like, I'm going to be conservative in Florida. And I'm
Yeah.
like, babe, you're one big wave away from, like, falling entirely into the sea. You really need to start engaging your brain. This
Anyway-
guy had a great take.
And then SVB is debunking the Nick Merckx. As a parent, I don't want my child to learn about LGBTQ. I decide what they
Yeah.
learn. No, you don't. Ever. For one, okay, I know this guy's gonna have a really good take. I haven't heard it yet, but no, you don't. You don't partake in any of your child's education. None of it. You don't partake. You don't teach them anything about history, mathematics, English literature, fucking IT. You don't do anything.
I'm going to be honest as well. I knew about all this stuff. I knew about sex before anyone told me about it because everyone at school talks about this shit. People talk. Kids talk. The number of people I saw saying I first learned about sex from an older kid in, like, my Christian summer camp. Like, kids have questions and they try and find the answers.
All right, let's see what SVB's got to say.
Yeah. Would be nice to know.
Let's unmute and see what SVB's got to say.
I want to protect my child so deeply, and I only want them to believe Reaganomics, right? I only want them to believe in trickle-down economics. Well, at some point in the big world, someone's going to be like, have you heard of socialism? And they're going to learn about what socialism is.
Yeah.
And especially in the age of the internet, when Google is at hand, at some point they're going to walk outside, and one of the other kids is going to be like, do you know about gay people? And I'd rather an informed person who, with a specific curriculum, someone qualified to teach that issue, rather than just hoping your child, grows up to 18 and doesn't understand what queerness is.
I understand what SVB is saying. In the same hand, you're giving Nick Merckx a good faith argument. Nick Merckx doesn't want to he's not trying to...
No, but he is debunking the concept of it.
Yeah,
because you do
true.
see people repeating this, right? Because they're like, I'm uncomfortable with gay people existing.
Yes.
Therefore, I don't want my children to know about it. I don't want them asking me questions. I don't want my kids saying, should we go to Pride this year?
Yes.
Like, there are lots of people who are deeply homophobic and don't know how to handle that, right? And so rather than, experiencing the world, realizing that there are lots of different people living like different lives. Dude, you look great.
Thank you.
We should get matching glasses for Elton. But rather than learning and unlearning all of that stuff that was put into you during many, many, many terrible years of the before times, instead you're like, I want to challenge the idea that my kid should ever know about this stuff. Yes, you are right that a lot of the time these arguments are just being made by people who will just say whatever to get what they want.
Well, they do want to educate their children on what gay, lesbian, trans people are, but it's indoctrination into what they want.
There is no point arguing against those pricks. They're not looking to be proven wrong, or have their opinion changed. They know full well what they think is disgusting.
Yeah.
They don't care. They never will care. They want you to be angry at what they say. The only way to deal with them is to punch a fucking Nazi. Always.
That being said, listen to the rest of what he had to say.
Sure.
And then figures it out for themselves. Maybe the parent doesn't want their kids to learn about socialism.
Tough.
So here's the argument. I follow through that argument. What you're saying is that just understanding what socialism is would be so powerful that your child would be compelled to do it. What you're really telling me is that you don't really have a lot of conviction in your own beliefs. You think that your like hyper-capitalistic ideology is so fragile that should someone even encounter what socialism is, they will crumble and change their ideology to match socialism. If that's the case, you've already lost. If your child learns about socialism and becomes a socialist, they probably wanted to be a socialist all along.
Yes.
Someone believing a certain thing only because of the absence of knowledge of something else is not belief. That's
right wing people are the only like fucking parents in the world that want to keep their children stupider.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's the same with evangelical Christianity, and you can't learn about what evolution is. Because rather than coming to terms with the fact that, like, the Bible isn't literal, it's the dinosaurs were put there by the devil and evolution is a lie, point blank, that's it. And then you end up in a situation where when kids do learn about that stuff, they're not prepared to understand it. They're just being told, no, don't listen to it because it's evil. You can't live your life like that. It doesn't work.
Someone believing that they're straight only because they don't know that there's a possibility to be queer is not them actually being straight. They were never that straight to begin with. If the slightest indicator that they could be something else gets them to change their mind. What you're saying is that you don't want your child to be gay, which is just homophobic, right? It's like you're just saying that, like, of all the things my child could be, I don't want them to be gay.
Yeah,
so you're not that tolerant of gay people then. Because, like, do you decide every single facet of your child? No, they're an individual themselves. And if one day your child decides that they like the color blue, would you force them to like the color red? No, you'd just be like, okay.
A lot of parents would try.
If you did, you're a terrible parent. Or your child's just going to like blue and they're going to continue liking blue.
Yep.
What if they taught racism and Nazi values in school? My guy, they're not teaching you to be gay. They're just teaching you what being gay is. They do teach you what Nazi values were, you fucking moron. They actually teach you what Nazi values are. And if you were persuaded by the Nazi values, that would make you a racist. My guy, they literally do tell you what Nazis thought and did. And they tell you what racists thought and did. It's called the slave fucking trade. And you still, if you come out being like, I think that's great ideology, you're a fucking racist.
Wow.
Even
dude, he handled that so well.
Really well.
I would have been like, where do you live? I'm going to come slap you.
I'm not gonna lie.
That's the stupidest shit I've ever heard.
What if they taught you Nazi values? They do. Like, that is what happens in history.
Yeah.
I already followed him.
Yeah,
you should follow him too. I'm like, based. No, it's super satisfying. I'm glad we watched the whole thing to the end because I really do think it shows you a lot of the idea that, like, things can be presented to you.
I retweeted that for anyone who wants to go find it, by the way. If you guys want to go find that, just go on my Twitter. It's there.
Based. Sadly, Overwatch pilled, but still based.
You know what? No one's perfect. No one's perfect.
And that's the thing, right, Philbert? No, I'm just kidding. I've played lots of Overwatch. But that's the thing, Philbert, is like, yeah, they want people feeling that, like, there are no other options, right? Anything other than straight isn't a possibility. Anything other than cis isn't a possibility. The reality is a lot of parents, and I've realized this more as I've gotten older, don't really want to have children. They want what children represent. They want the love, they want the attention, they want the feeling of taking them round and everyone saying, oh, they're so beautiful, they're so lovely, but they don't want you to become a person.
They want the social acceptance.
And I think, I don't know if anyone else feels this way. I had a strange upbringing, but I definitely felt that like the older I get and the more my own person I became, the more I realized that lots of completely normal aspects of me were things that my dad didn't particularly like, therefore he would rather didn't exist at all. And I'm like, but I'm a whole person, right?
Well, I grew up in an extremely racist household.
Yes.
And for me, it was weird, right? Because we're Romany Gypsy, and they're all being like, white supremacy, and I'm sort of like, like
that didn't go so well for you guys last time. I'm gonna be honest.
And so I was like, I don't know. I remember growing up and my family making like fucking sideways, comments about people just in the street. And I remember being like, I remember even as a young kid being like, blimey, that's a shit way to live.
Yeah.
And I don't know. There's a reason why I don't speak to any of my family anymore.
Yeah.
And it's because basically
they're the worst.
They're the worst. I recognized what toxicity was at a very early age, and I was like, miss me with that shit.
And that's the thing, is a lot of these parents, they're like, I would hate my kid if my kid does any of these normal human things, therefore I'm going to force them not to. You can't. Yeah, Reese, it happens. That's another thing that happens. But yeah, I thought that that was a very base take, and I am disappointed by. I mean, rich white dudes doing rich white dude stuff should stop disappointing and surprising me. I wasn't surprised by Nick, and I was barely surprised by Tim. Realistically,
I wasn't surprised.
I was like, there's so much
disappointed.
opportunity not to be that person, and you would really hope that as somebody who's raising a kid right now, that you would open your eyes and realize that, like, there are so many worse things that can happen to children than being queer.
It's one of the few.
That's one of those things where you're like, don't even worry about it. Like, there are so many bad things out there, and you're out there being just vile and evil for no reason, and you're making your kid scared. Your kid's not going to want to bring their friends around in case their friends say something. Like, it sucks, And the thing is, right, it is a really unfortunate and stressful time, especially to be trans. But they have to understand that, as it has always been historically, queer and trans and gay people and everybody will find their own community, and they will still live their lives. And you might be pleased because it's not happening near you, but your kids will find those people too if they need them.
Your kids will just end up not talking to you. Like I wasn't. I'm not even like I was never the ire of my family. My family didn't care. They were like, you're white and like you're white peering, whatever you want to say about being a gypsy, whatever. But like you are white, and all of our like racism is not even aimed at you. And even then, I was like, not good enough. Goodbye. You know what I mean? Even then, and imagine if it was aimed at me. If I was gay or something like that, or if I was trans, and they were like saying shit about me, I'd be gone. I'd be like 14 years old, and I'd be like, no, I'll never speak to you again.
Farewell, literally. Yeah, but I mean, I do think as well, Scotty, these aren't people who grew up in the 50s. These are people in my age group who just like the status quo.
Yeah.
They like the idea that everybody else is uncomfortable and that their marriage is the only one that's really matters.
I grew up
and is
believing
safe.
that gay marriage was always legal. I just thought, why wouldn't they be allowed? I was shocked to learn there was discrimination.
Well, at least you grew up protected from that.
I didn't realize there was laws on who you could and couldn't marry, Joe. I was 100% the same. Yeah. And I remember, because I watched a lot of Star Trek growing up, right? So for me, it was sort of like, well, these two aliens got married. Two people of the same species should even be better, Like, like, and all that sort of shit. And I remember growing up and being like, wait, two guys can't get married? I don't know. My family were all over the place, and I had like, But it is sad. It is sad when you grow up and you realize that like we aren't living in a, when people say like, oh, we fixed racism, we fixed sexism, there is no sexism anymore. They get paid the same, and you're like.
Not only do they not, but also you're wrong.
Yeah.
That makes me, very happy. I never spoke to my parents about anything. And I definitely think that having that open dialogue, that's something that they will remember, And I mean, it's one of those things where you will often find that someone's blind spot is always a space that they don't take up. So you will see gay white men being racist. You will see black people being homophobic. You will see white women being racist and homophobic while simultaneously being like, but women need all the rights. And I'm like, you have to understand that everyone is as complex a person as you. And just because someone's choices or someone's life or the way that someone looks makes you uncomfortable, that is entirely your problem. That is called stop making your problems my problem. But then at the same time, a lot of that is, especially for people like who live in the UK, who live in America, and especially for white people, a lot of that is facing like, damn, shit was fucked up. Oh God, there's a lot of the stuff that I was taught growing up that's still fucked up.
Yeah.
And you've got to unlearn and understand where all of that came from. And it's easier just to go, I don't like gay people, Which sucks.
And I thought I had a stroke. Reese just turned the lights white. But guys, yeah, honestly, like, I'm proud of all of you. You guys are all like being awesome, and having these conversations is really important. And I feel like that will like just try your best to not let this stuff get you down as well. Remember that like you are the popular opinion is in our way. We are listening to basically the vocal minority, who unfortunately are also very rich and do all that sort of shit. But the world, most of the world, most of the Western world at the very least, I can't speak for everywhere else, does agree that like, gay people should have rights, women should have rights.
I mean, we do love them.
Trans people are trans rights are humans' rights. What I mean? All that sort of stuff.
Yeah,
that's the popular opinion. Yeah, and we're just dealing with a little bit of a resurgence of like the alt-right.
Yes, true. I will also say, Chili Bin, that information about stuff like detransitioning is very highly politicized and largely bullshit. A lot of the detransitioning research ends up coming from groups who are anti-trans, who are asking people within their own anti-trans communities. It is worth looking into things like the rates of regret after gender-affirming surgeries and comparing them to things like other cosmetic surgeries. And you will be shocked to see how much higher the rate of regret is for people, for example, getting a nose job or getting a breast augmentation or something like that, versus people getting facial feminization or getting top surgery, So it's actually very interesting. A lot of the time I am of the opinion that when it comes to being trans, obviously I am not a trans person, so like that, my opinion, take it with a grain of salt. But when it comes to being trans, right, you need to understand that people may need the space and opportunity to feel stuff out and understand where they sit, right? You may want the opportunity, and this is what should be available to children and young people safely, to experiment, to try some different clothes, to try different pronouns or a different name, if that is something that calls to you, and see how it makes you feel. And if it makes you feel better, the idea that if you try something for a few weeks or a few months and you go, do you know what, that wasn't for me, like, you have to understand as well that how do you work out if something is or isn't for you? You need to try it, right? So literally, that's how it's gonna be. Like, what did you say your name was, John?
But also, some people are just born with like a really just a firm latch onto the reality that they're not, they aren't assigned the correct gender at birth. However, I'm not sure what the right.
Yeah, that's a good way of saying it.
And there are some, I've met kids who are like young who are they're like no.
They're like, I'm a boy. What are you talking about?
I'm a boy.
And you're like, okay. And so the reality is, it is complex. It does change person to person. But one of the major issues that we have with trans people and the experience that they have is that the world is so unkind, so deeply cruel to trans people, that people don't feel safe to transition. People feel like they're going to lose jobs or relationships with their families or their homes, and then they detransition. So we have to look at why people detransition.
Even if they're like, I don't know what the rates of people who regret their transition are. I guarantee you the number of people who regret never transitioning is much higher.
I mean, we still got people right now in their 80s coming out saying, I knew I was trans the whole time.
Yeah.
Like, I've always thought of myself as a woman and I couldn't live that life.
Yeah.
And, like, I don't know if you could imagine the sort of strength it takes. Like,
no, not
if
even
I
close.
woke up as a man, right, and I got no issue with men, but if I woke up as a man, I cannot imagine how deeply uncomfortable I would be within that body. And so I think that for certain people who have literally committed to living their whole lives in a body that they don't feel that they are showing to the outward world what they feel inside, that's hard. Like, I've seen the way most guys freak out if they wear a t-shirt they think is the wrong color or too tight, like going beyond anything else. I think we need to understand that people transitioning, they know who they are.
Yeah.
Right? They've already asked themselves these questions. They've already realized that probably this is going to have a really negative effect on lots of parts of their lives. So let's let people live,
There's a TikToker who I watch whose child said she felt like she was supposed to be a girl at 7 years old. So they grew her hair and now she's called Eden. They're just letting her feel the way she feels.
Yeah.
And that's the thing, right? It's like, it's really obvious sometimes, but you'll still get people being like, it's just a phase. But often enough, those people have a bit of an agenda, and I don't know. I've never erred on the side of basically just not believing people when they speak. When people talk about themselves, they're not often lying. They're just like. It's mad to me. It's mad to me that you could say, no, that's incorrect. You don't feel that way. It's like,
yeah. And also, kids like to try things out. Yeah, they like to pretend to be doctors and dress up and do all these different things. And that's normal. That's part of life and experimenting and feeling yourself out and, like, being in the world. And you can't crush those feelings out of children. You can't say, never imagine it. Do you know what I mean? Like, yeah, TV shows have been a really important part of the movement.
And that's why people are really against it right now, is because we've never had any gay or trans or lesbian or non-binary representation in the media for so long. We're now overcompensating, but that's a good thing, right? Like we're being like, okay, we haven't done it for like fucking decades as long as film has existed. Now let's actually put some representation in. And people are like, but it's gone from 0 people to like 20 people in the LGBT spectrum who are on, or who I see in movies all the time now. And it's like, yeah, but it's still the minority. There's still way more white guys named Dave who are like the stars of films. Yeah, I mean, it's like,
all the
but people get mad about that. They're sort of like, I see it everywhere. It's like, it's a bit like
but
when
that's
someone,
because you're looking for it. You're like,
it's like when you point something out. When you're like, oh, I've never heard of that. I've never heard that song before. And it's like, well, listen out for it, 'cause you'll hear it everywhere now.
And you're like,
oh my god, it's following me. The song is following me. What is that melody? You know,
literally.
Yeah, I don't know. It's crazy. People just get in there so much in their own feelings.
Yes.
How many different?
Don't read that. That's silly. It's like, don't know.
Hello all.
Hi, Fraz.
It's me, Fraz. You know that guy who is currently dripping from head to tippy toe in heat. Only kidding him. Not the doc. I'm just a guy who is fucking sweating. Send me ice and fans. Anything cold, please.
I got you.
Hey. My new AC. It's very good.
Yeah, no, I've got a fan. I will fan you.
Sometimes it is a phase, and that's okay too.
Yes.
Kids want to try out new things all the time, but you can often tell with kids, right? The urge to like fit in, to be accepted, to be one, like to fit into the social group, is so strong as a kid that kids do crazy things. But there are certain kids who will experiment. They'll run around wearing a tutu. That's fine. We don't consider that to be trans. We don't consider a boy running around with his fucking action figure and a plastic hammer whilst always also wearing a tutu. That's just expression. Do you know what I mean?
Exactly. And that's the thing. But when someone is much limitation, especially on men, in terms of how you're allowed to dress, how you're allowed to present, everything that isn't like the height of masculinity is like diabolical. And I also think that when it comes to detransitioning, it's been politicized in a way that I think is really sad, because for people who do transition and realize it's not right for them, they should still feel welcomed in the community. Yeah. And instead it becomes like 100%. They're being asked to turn on trans people. Yeah, and I'm like, that sucks. It sucks all around. It just makes people less safe, less happy. Like, because I always say it, right? Like, when you have to do something to know whether or not you want to do it or not, right? If you're like, being trans, you know, calls to me, because I've seen there's a general detrans, especially like turfy narrative that like, if I were a tomboy, I would have been made to feel like I was a trans man, which, like, I grew up a tomboy. I don't agree with that, but femininity comes with a lot of complexities. Creepy dudes are gonna be creepy to you. Doesn't matter what you wear. Doesn't matter. And I can understand why people may want to pull away from that, but we need to allow people the freedom to feel that out and not turn our backs on them the minute that, like, we don't. Yeah, it is a crock of shit, Deets. It's such a crock of shit, and people are so willing to go, oh, well, we're doing it to protect the poor precious girls. Like, let people live their lives.
Well, I grew up drawing pictures, and I used to make my own comics and stuff like that, and write my own little stories and play with Lego and all that sort of stuff. And I remember that, like, I've never been very good at socializing, right? I've had really high social anxiety pretty much my entire life, to the point where I didn't even really get a girlfriend until or even get interested in girls until I was quite a lot older than everyone else, right? I remember, like, I got asked quite a lot if I was gay. like by a lot of people, and I was confused by that. It's really weird now, considering that I feel like I'm quite masked and stuff like that, and people don't really ever ask me now. But yeah, I used to get asked about I remember my brother one time taking me to one side, and I've said this story a few times. I'm not gonna say it again, but he was like, "If you're gay, I'm gonna be really upset." And I remember being like, "What's gay? I don't have any interest in romance at all at this age."
Yeah.
And he was like, "I'm gonna be super like I'm gonna be so angry with you if you're gay," and I was like. I was so taken aback, but that was just because I was a kid who liked to read books and comic books, and I used to like drawing and stuff like that. That was considered gay activities.
Yeah.
Which is insane
Like
when you think about
human
it.
creativity. We're like, one of the original things that make humans human is doing art.
Yeah.
And Fred's like, I drew a cool picture, and they're like, ew, gross.
Yeah, and it's insane to me that like that when you and Deets were younger, they'd see you out running around in the park climbing trees, and they'd be like, "What, Leza?" You know, like it's like what?
People put
climbing
a lot
trees
of...
is now like for boys only.
Dude, and I was always up trees, but also
Yeah,
all
you
of my...
strike me as the type.
I was always up trees. One time we got stuck in a tree, but that's a different story. Yeah, no, and it's really disappointing because...
I mean, for you, Deets, they were right, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, but it's so sad because you're looking at children who haven't even developed those feelings yet, who are just starting to understand themselves in the world, and putting all these expectations on them, which, like, it's so unfair because you can feel as a child like you have failed at pleasing your parents in a way that you could never even understand what you've done wrong.
Exactly.
You know? And it's such
in
a
ways
horrible
that are so
way to be.
unappealing as well. You're sort of like, ugh, boys, ugh. You know, like, none of that. I remember I was so, like, nervous to express I had a crush on anyone until I was, like, 13, 14.
Yeah. And Lemons is 100% right as well. She was saying, at high school, I was never interested in boys, so I started getting badly bullied basically about being a lesbian, and then like she was saying I hadn't even questioned my sexuality at that point. I consider myself ace these days and possibly pan at school, but I wasn't even allowed to figure myself out before getting bullied. And that's the other thing, is every trans person especially will tell you, I was being bullied for being trans before I even knew I was trans. I was being harassed and called names for my presentation in the world before I even understood what I was doing was wrong. You know what I mean?
No, and honestly, like, you feel like we have such a fucking desire to, like, fit in, to, like, conform to the norm, that, like, the idea that someone would, like, start to, like, softly transition at like 14, get mocked and ridiculed and bullied, and then everyone else is like, it's just a phase. It's like they're going through some shit right now.
That's the
you
thing.
Don't go through this just for like
a
for
lot
kicks.
of the time when people detransition, it's for their own personal safety.
Yeah.
And so then people are like, that's another stat for not a real trans, and then people will retransition when they can, which also brings a lot of question into like, why are we so keen on making people feel uncomfortable and unsafe? Is it because you know that they'll stay in the closet?
Or ashamed.
I mean, isn't that what happened? Wasn't that literally the point of Harvey Milk and what he used to say? The idea of coming out was literally Harvey Milk saying, we are everywhere. I know we are everywhere. Let yourselves be known. You know, that's why coming out is important, because people will go, oh, well, why can't you keep it behind closed doors, blah, blah, blah. And obviously there's a million perfectly good arguments to that. Why should you? But at the same time, the idea that straight people, for example, need to feel like they're being protected from even knowing that gay people exist is ridiculous.
But yeah, guys, I'm you know what, chat, I'm gonna say, I've been reading chat. Not a single person talking shit. I'm proud of you all.
Chat, you get the base. I've got nothing to...
All my lurkers.
We're here, we're queer, fuck off.
You're based.
We're here, we're queer, we don't want any more bears. Actually, the gays want bears. I take it back.
The other thing I will say as well is that, like, all this bullshit about things weren't like that in the past is nonsense. My grandma and great grandma, like, I mean, I guess because they lived in London, but I don't really know if that's a thing, knew gay people. They knew trans people. They have existed. They were going out for dinner with my frigging grandma's boss, I guess, and his boyfriend who lived in Japan, and all of their drama. I've got letters from the 60s of him being like, he's had to go back home. I'm weeping into my pillow. Like, people have been doing what they're doing the whole time. And that's what I'm saying, is you can push your kids away. You can force people to be apart from you as much as you want, but they're still going to be there, you know? So just deal with, and also stop this, like,
I really need to pee.
Go pee. But stop, like, reflecting your own discomfort back out into the world. I'm going to be honest. We all, bi, straight, gay, whatever, grew up in an environment that told us that being anything other than straight was bad. That's not your fault. That isn't your fault. Absorbing, like, am I a bigot? Like, it's fine. You were raised. It's the same with white supremacy in most of our societies. You were raised in an environment that told you it was better to be white and it was better to be straight. It's okay. Right now, you have to unlearn that. That's the job. Not saying, oh, never, I never thought a bad word. I never did a bad thing. Oh, I love you, dudes. Like, that's the thing, is it's really frustrating because people fill themselves with guilt and then turn around and rather than actually taking part of the conversation are like, not in my house, we're colorblind here. And it's like, that isn't how it works. You know? I consider myself a very, I don't know, educated, hopefully thoughtful person. I was raised in a very multicultural environment with multicultural family. I'm not straight. Does that mean that I don't have blind spots? Does that mean that I don't still have internal biases? Unfortunately not. You know? Yeah, that is, I mean, that's the thing, Scotty, is they're used to being looked after. Yeah, it's wet.
Oh my God.
It's
Dude,
wet.
I just went out in the hallway, just the hallway, and I was swimming to the bathroom. What the fuck? Dude, it is humid. What's the weather saying? What's the dog doing? It's 84% humidity. Is that high? That seems high.
That's wet.
That's wet. Ah, damn, it's wet.
Yeah, I will say as well, Evans, like both my grandma and great-grandma were single mums raising kids doing jobs. So, like, probably they had more opportunity to actually meet people and, you know, unlearn a lot of shit.
But it is humid. Okay, the humidity's going down. It's just humid right now.
That's big high. Yeah, it's so wet in here. I'm actually fanning myself because how wet and greasy I feel.
No wonder people having to fucking drain the fucking...
Yeah, drain the swamp,
Drain the
literally.
swamp.
I may actually go and powder myself real quick because I feel like I'm getting a little greasy. And everyone loves watching greasy streamers, right? That's why you're here, chat. But yeah, any dream of makeup is just gradually coming off as well, so whatever. You watch an Italian stream, you get a greasy streamer. Subscribe for the grease. Stay subbed for Fred's butt. Watch City Skyline Trader and I may be excited down to my humps. What? Yo, what? Yes. In fact, you should go and watch the Fremily Clips reaction to it that we posted. Wow. I probably mentioned my humps too.
For letting all the cool air out,
so
it
it's only a
is
smidgen.
nice in here. It is cool in here. Emily's gonna when she comes back from powdering herself, she's gonna give you a little report of how fucking horrible it is in the hallway. Emily's running the hallway and went, ah! Yeah, that's horrible.
I like peace and quiet.
Yeah.
I'd rather be in here.
Bro, this is insane. Honestly, this what the fuck? What the fuck? Where's the what the fuck? Where's the what the fuck? Where is it? Is it this? No, where is it? This one? What the fuck? That parrot is literally my spirit animal, I swear to God. Swear to God, that parrot is literally my spirit animal. But this was my reaction when I went in the hallway away from the cool air of the AC. That was me. I walked down to the hallway. Fred, we don't use spirit animal anymore. It was a joke. It was a joke. It wasn't serious. Yeah, I don't even believe in that stuff, so it's fine. Just a meme. Just a meme. Just a joke. But guys, what time is it? It's 9:11. Oh, bounties. Ah, there's none. It's still corporate. It's not. I mean, I guess it's just a joke. It's fine. Like, I don't think that's actually cultural appropriation. I think that's just. I'm just making a joke. Like, I'm not actually saying it's my spirit animal. You know, I'm not claiming that. I feel like following a religion also isn't spiritual appropriation. Like, if I truly believed that I had a spirit animal and was following like Navajo religion, that wouldn't actually be cultural appropriation. That'd just be joining a religion. Hi,
Yeah, but can you be in the Navajo religion without being Navajo?
I have no idea.
Probably not. Some things that like require, you know.
Yeah. But no, I wasn't saying spirit animal really. I was just saying in a jokey way. But
why are you guys unfollowing Nick? I'm not friends with Nick. Do I look like I'm friends with Nick? I don't know this man. I mean,
I'm not friends with him, and I didn't follow him in the first place.
No, I've never followed him.
Can't you be friends with people who have different views? No.
Well, it depends.
I mean,
views? Sure. Opinions on human rights? No.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not going to be friends personally with somebody who thinks that, like, I deserve less rights than others, or that my friends, intolerant views.
Chili Bin, why aren't you friends with the leader of the KKK?
Yeah.
Why are you not? Why are you not laying flowers at the grave of Hitler?
Like there
are some things you don't do. I'm not not saying that Nick is as bad as that. Yeah. I'm just saying, like in the extreme example, just no.
Also, why would I need to keep following him, right? Like, I don't follow him. I never did. But, right, when I saw Tim said that, because I followed Tim, because back in the day, I got him a copy of Sea of Thieves when he needed it. He needed a code, can get access. I was like, oh, I've got one, gave it to him.
There is a big difference between, I don't like white bread and fuck anyone who's not a white cishet male smile.
Exactly.
And that's what I'm saying. Like, I did follow him. I haven't really kept up to date with anything he's done since he left Twitch, but that's fine. But, like, we're not friends.
No.
Like, I hooked him up with a game once, you know, when he needed it. I'm not, like, his pal. And when he turned around and said that, I was like, ew.
I'm not sitting there being like...
My actual friends deserve to be treated with much more respect than that.
Exactly. I'm not sitting there being like, do you know what? I don't agree with the war in Ukraine. I don't agree with the way he's run Russia. But that does not mean Putin doesn't get a Christmas card.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, no. He's not getting one. He's not getting one, chat. He's gonna be
card for Putin.
He's gonna be sitting in front of his post box, Christmas cardless. No family Christmas card for him.
Yeah.
I think you said Tim unfollowed.
No, I unfollowed Tim.
Yes.
But he does follow me. Well, he did. He might have unfollowed me. They probably got bots for that, to be honest. Like bots to be like, ooh, if someone doesn't follow you anymore, you're not following them. But like.
But basically, when you throw your hat in with someone who's basically already espoused a bigoted opinion, I'm good. Like, I get to choose my friends, man. I don't have to be friends with people out of obligation. Also, I wasn't really friends with them. Also, Tim was following you? What the fuck?
It's from the Sea of Thieves thing. Yeah. So that's what I was saying. I just was saying it's kind of funny that Tim the Tatman follows me, but I didn't follow the Tim the Tatman. Bit of banter, cheeky bit of banter. But it was basically because we had to DM back in the day because I sent him a game he needed. That was it. It's really not that complex.
No.
Like, but what if? What if truly they are not? It's like, I don't really give a shit. I don't know Tim. I'm not going to go around and hang out with Tim. He's not my friend. And as I said, if Tim wants to stay friends with Nick and disagrees with him, he could turn around and say, actually, I think that was a bad take, but I still like him as a person. And I think that hopefully he can get some education. But no, instead he said everything he said, also, and now we're going round in circles.
Tim didn't get dragged in. He jumped in with both feet. You know what I mean?
Both feet, cock out. It's all in. And I'm saying, am I shocked? No. Do I think it's lame? Sure. Would I like to see any gamer dudes not rock this shitey opinion every time? Absolutely. But here we are. Everyone's turning around going, this is what it means to be a friend. But what about his gay friends? What about his trans friends?
What about his trans and gay viewers?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Jesus Christ. Feel bad for them. In, out, you do the hokey cokey and you turn around. That's why you're not a bigot. Actually, they are. But yeah. I don't know what to do the rest of my day.
Don't know. You got any other news to talk about?
Let's have a look. Let's have a look at our docket.
Oh my god.
I mean, Reddit's down, so who knows?
Who
knows what's happening in the world?
We have TikTok investors.
Oh,
this is good fun. Are you prepared for some fun chat?
Is your audio on?
It's difficult to say. Does it need to be?
Yeah, because it's
We've got videos. Well, let me check to see if anything's open.
Okay.
Because as you know, I do have 9,000 different tabs at all times.
You know that song from Rent where it's like 922,452 million? That's how many tabs Emily has open.
Chat! Yo, while we're talking about LGBT stuff, I don't like Rent. Boom! Goodbye! Just wanted to say that. I just want to upset like one person who's like a Rent stan. Chat!
This is a TikTok account I found the other day.
Yeah.
And it was providing me with the biggest of keks. So you know that TikTok is full of people who are like, It's just the best. Full of people who are like, oh yeah, I made 5 million every day for like the last week. It's so easy. It's so easy that all you have to do is come over to my website and buy my course on how to do it.
Yep.
It's that easy. I'm a millionaire multiple times over, and I didn't even try. It's passive income. Intravenous for Megan E. Congratulations.
This is their pinned post, and it's just beautiful. Ask UK. What happens if you buy a house and then a few years later, the housing bubble bursts and prices reduce? Say you buy a house at 500k, pay for a few years, and then the house is valued at a lot less. Does the money you paid on the mortgage essentially get paid off faster? Are you owed money? Thanks.
Bombastic side eye. Criminal offensive side eye.
Dude. Come on, bro.
This is genuinely what worries me about people having the ability to essentially take out £500,000 loan and not understanding how you pay it back.
Hello, bank. Is that you? Yeah.
Yes.
All right, so I've paid up on my house now, yeah? No, because it was worth that, but now the price is halved, so I've already paid. Actually, you owe me about 10 grand. What do you mean? Still got to pay for the whole thing? What? No, because it's not worth that anymore. Well, that's not fair. That's not fair.
Yes, people like that should not be buying houses without knowing the actual financial risks. That is a fact.
No, let them spend their money. Fuck them.
Fuck that guy.
Let them spend.
Do you want to hear 80s sales guru? No, I don't want to hear what the 80s have to say.
Is this about crypto again?
Yes.
We can have a virtual session now. Oh, it's a therapist.
If you're sending your therapist Pepe crying emojis, that would be funny. Crypto.com is shutting down its international exchange. I don't even know what that means.
Sellout. Fuck you and fuck cryptocurrency. Matt Damon, if you see this, you're a fucking sellout. Fuck you and fuck cryptocurrency.
What did Matt Damon do?
I think he probably advertised crypto.com. Do you remember there was a bunch of like really high profile people promoting crypto?
Why would
stuff?
you trust Matt Damon?
Yeah,
He
people were
doesn't
buying
know.
NFTs because like Jimmy Fallon thought you should.
He's an actor.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Northwestern.
Oh, I think this is just funny. Mutual dudes,
don't
after
punch it
selling their
on.
closest family and friends life insurance they did not need.
That guy just fully punched that gong and
Fucked his hand.
gongs are heavy. That's a big sheet of metal, bro. Oh, the fucking running shoes of. Yeah, style it out.
Yeah, he
style it out.
definitely pulled away like that hurt. Yeah, you should probably not do that.
Me buying rental properties, thinking I'm such a.
Richard looks like he's got a bottle of whiskey in his bottom drawer and it's empty.
Now it's got like one swig left. One swig left of famous grouse.
I fear
Of
you may be
teachers.
correct. Are not teachers.
All right, so me buying rental properties, thinking I'm such a boss and never gonna have issues.
Of course.
That's
Wait, prepare to cry for landlords.
Have a tenant that hasn't paid rent. Have a tenant that hasn't paid rent for 5 months, and another house has been empty for 3 months. Hell yes.
Oh,
That's
people.
so good.
Well, I do like it when people are like, "This is how you get infinite money forever." Oh no, it's not working. And I'm like, yeah. What happens if someone doesn't pay their rent?
Yeah.
Well, I should be able to kick them out, punch them, dock their future income. And I'm like, you're providing a service.
Yeah.
How do you think it works when somebody doesn't pay their water bills or their electricity? Right? Like, this is a long... Oh, we do need that as a sound effect. It's a long process, but people jump into businesses, no idea how they work, and then are shocked when they work the way they do. Like, babe, what you did was overstretch yourself. You can't afford your business. Oops.
You can't afford it.
Best housing hack I've ever seen.
Oh no. Oh no.
Let's go. Why is it all housing? Oh.
Because
People are always complaining about how expensive housing is. They say it's so unaffordable, they can't afford it. 20% down is too much for them. I think they're just making excuses, in my opinion.
I mean,
let
obviously.
me tell you how much is a 20% down payment on a $1 million house?
It's 200 grand.
$200,000? $200,000.
Who doesn't have that?
Let me ask you this. How many kidneys do you have? 2?
There's no way.
Don't ask me how many kidneys I have.
There's no way.
To be honest, most of us can say I'm unsure because how often do you check to see how many kidneys you have? Some people have 3. Some people have 1.
Play the rest. I need to. He's not actually. There's no way he's actually. There's got to be a joke. It's parody. Parody.
Now, how many kidneys does the average person need to survive? 1. How much do you think that you could sell a kidney for in the black market today? 250? 300?
No.
We'll say 250. You take your kidney, you sell
Let's
it.
make up a number.
Does he know that he's wrong? Kidneys are worth about 5k. Next question. Yeah, Scotty, literally.
Let me ask you a question, sir. How many kidneys do you have? Oh, she evil.
D, stop trying to steal this man kidney. I love that his entire situation revolves around wanting to / having the capacity to sell a kidney, right? To have major surgery, sell an organ, right? On the black market, right? Which isn't a place you can pop down to, by the way. You can't be like, off down, black market, gonna buy myself a new kidney.
Off to market.
Like, get some sketchy ass doctor, hopefully.
I'll put kidney on TikTok shop.
Buy myself a new kidney on TikTok shop. Like, you don't know what you're talking about. And yeah, as Scotty said, that's not the right amount of money. That is not how much. The thing is, that's how much you would value your kidney at.
£1 kidney, very, very good. £1 kidney, very, very fresh, very, very nice.
You've got to do that with the singing voice.
£1. Yeah, we need it in jazz.
Jazz.
Should we hear the rest of this?
Yeah.
$1,000. You take that $50,000, you put it in your pocket, you don't even look at it. You take that $200,000, you put it out on a down payment on a $1 million house. You rent that house for 3 years. 3 years. You make your money back. You buy your kidney back.
How much is he renting this house for?
3 years.
This guy's just saying anything.
£1 kidney, very, very good. £1 kidney, very, very fresh, very, very nice.
So we need to work out, right?
So he's gonna make his 200 grand back. He's gonna make 200.
No. He's paying off the house in 3 years. So in this scenario, he has taken $800,000, right? Ignoring the 200 that he put in. You bought $1 million house, which, by the way, right? When you buy a house and you take out a mortgage and you put down your 20% deposit, right? You say, hey, bank, I want to buy this house. And the bank go, you make $2 grand a month. You can't afford this house. I am not giving you the mortgage.
Why do you look so ill?
And you're like...
What? And why are you holding your side like this? Chili, did you seriously just say, what if you got your kidney back and the user was smoking? Dying.
You take that 200k and pay the medical bills for fixing your broken ass body after some sketchy doc has ripped your kidney out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god. The guy dies with your kidney.
I've got nothing left. I've got nothing left.
Buy your kidney back. That's wild.
He's
Buy
joking.
it back.
He's got to be joking. Oh my god, he said it!
Yes?
Oh!
You buy your kidney back, him!
You reinsert it back into your body. Now what? Now you have 2 kidneys. and you have a $1 million asset.
That's genius. All right,
Dude.
everyone, let's do that.
Fuck that.
We'll
My
reconvene.
6-year plan is I'm going to buy 2 kidneys. I'm going to be 3 kidneys up, right? I'm going to be 3 kidneys. Then next time I want to buy a house, I've got 2 kidneys to sell. I've got 1 left over to keep me alive.
Why am I not live on TikTok? Because it broke.
It broke.
And I don't think Fred wants to risk it again, babe.
I mean, we can. It's
He's
fine.
too stressed.
The problem solved itself now. So
The problem has solved itself. We can go live on TikTok again. This may be the end of us, though. I'm going to be honest.
Could be the end.
But let's see.
We can go live in a non-gaming category.
Yeah. Talking.
Memes. We can go live in
Chatting and interview? Or news and event? I think...
news and event?
You think news and event?
Or what do you think?
I think chatting and interview.
Chatting and interview.
Because we are chatting.
Galaxy Brain move, start a kidney vending machine business and let the money trickle in.
That's genius. Genius!
Dude,
Yeah, let's
too
risk
good.
it.
That's too good.
Property kidney talk. It was never a thing I expected to happen. But here we are. We're learning a lot.
Property kidney talk.
That was funny,
dude.
though. I did enjoy that. Yeah. I mean, I don't think your kidneys love alcohol, but your liver is really the problem. Like half of these are TikToks, okay? So TikTok can't suppress me for talking about TikToks.
Yeah, I'm talking about TikToks. I'm on TikTok talking about TikToks, laughing at TikToks. It's all good.
So it's a cyclical content, and then eventually it's going to get uploaded on YouTube. Right. Oh, I've got hiccups. I'm exploding.
All right, who we got next, Em?
Up next, we have this man. Someone probably paid him 25k for this advice too. Oh, God. Chat, I'm going to start a course to teach you how to be a streamer, right? Where you have to pay me, and then I tell you some really obvious stuff. Yo, Ollie, he's here.
Hello,
he's
Ollie.
early. We love it. Right, let's go.
Easy it is to make $1 million. You ready? Write a 1 and then write times 1 million.
Good.
Oh,
Okay,
no,
write
he's
that.
not.
1 times 1 million.
Hey, this
now
is-
write.
Do you have your
10
pens
times
out, chat?
100,000. Now
Okay.
write 100 times 10,000.
Right.
Now write 1,000 times 1,000.
Why is he leaning forward
now
like
write
this? Like
10,000 times 100.
we get it.
Now write.
I can
He
fill out the rest myself, mate.
He actually sold some vertebrae. That's why he's like this now. He was like, kidneys? That's chump change, all right?
Oh, the real Bradley. No.
100,000 times 10, and then write 1 million.
We've gone in a
times
circle.
1. Now this
Right.
is how easy it is to make $1 million. Ask yourself this question: do you have any product or service right now available to you that you can get one person? Look at the top of that list that you could get one
I remember.
person to give you $1 million.
I didn't need to write this down.
Is there anyone here who would give me $1 million? We're starting the
All right.
advice now.
One person,
I only
$1 million.
need one of you. Just one person, $1 million. Then, I know this may shock you, I will have $1 million. Now, I will need another $1 million next month to keep up with Bradley's situation, but is that no on the $1 million? So
right.
we don't have one person with $1 million. Okay, reset. What's next, Bradley?
No. Okay,
No.
go down.
Okay,
Cross
fuck.
that one out, by the way.
Gone.
Now go down.
But isn't that written down twice?
Do you have anything that you could sell 10 people for 100,000? When it comes to
Chat, I need 10 of you with 100,000.
Okay. So let me do this real quick. Let me do this mental
How
math
many
real
kidneys
quick.
do we have?
So if I have 2 kidneys, half a kidney is worth, and then, okay, so half a kidney, 100 grand. I got, so that's 4. I get 400 grand. Ah, shit, I'm short. Okay, I need other people's kidneys. Okay.
We're gonna start collecting kidneys.
We're gonna start abducting people and stealing their kidneys. I
Okay.
understand. Okay, that's what the real Bradley's trying to tell me to do.
Brilliant. As you start like new Jack the Ripper.
selling courses online, which is what I help people do. I do that exercise all the time because when someone says, how much should it be? I don't know, how much are you trying to make? You know, I'm trying to make, $1 million a month. Okay, you want to make $1 million a month? Nope.
You're not making $1 million a month. You're lying, babe. Who's making You are lying. I mean, I'm going to tell you how I know he's not making $1 million a month, right? There is one thing in this which shows me, and that is the Botox he has is fucked. He has smoothed here and not here. His eyebrows are going up, right? That's called spocking.
He's got a bit of a spocking.
That's literally called spocking, and what that means is he didn't get enough Botox in enough parts of his face. He hasn't Botoxed over here, but he has Botoxed here because he doesn't have the money.
Oh, that's so bad, dude.
Poor. You have been diagnosed too poor for good Botox.
Plot twist: he's a coke dealer, dude. He
times
is.
$1 million.
No, he's not. He's
Do you see?
He's a coke connoisseur.
His eyebrows are doing this.
That's.
Plot twist, he's a coke dealer.
I mean, he'd probably make more money.
That's so
And you do
funny.
that exercise, and somewhere along the line, dude, do you have anything? And you might have to get to. Do you have anything that you can sell for $10? Yeah.
I'll show you a picture of whatever you want for $10. Like, what does he think everyone has to sell for $10?
Dude. It's
Like,
so
oh, then
funny.
you've just got to sell 100,000 things for $10 every month.
Does he have
What
it?
kind of thing do you have that you could sell 100,000 of at $10 a pop with no overheads every month?
That's no overheads. This is all profit. Like, dude, I don't know. Like, fucking words? Like, what am I doing? Writing a sonnet? I don't know. Like, I have no idea.
$10 a poem, chat. Fred just has to produce 100,000 poems a month. Yeah, have a garage sale. The end.
Exclamation mark ghost, yeah.
Yeah, how much? Deez, if we'd have paid you properly for that, we would have been fine. Things would have been great.
Dude, this shit is absolutely wild, my dude.
Let's hear the rest of it.
I got, and you can see them change. Like, they believe that. $10? Yeah, I got something worth $10.
What?
Great, you just need to sell it to 100,000 people.
Sell it to 100,000 people every month, and the thing worth $10 can't cost you anything.
I have no idea what...
Easy. Everybody's doing it. I mean, this man just invented getting people to pay to explain to them basic maths. Sell bathwater, screams Fen in all caps.
Judge Judy made $900,000 an episode at the height of its show, and her show was on every day.
Oh, hell yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, Judge Judy, unbelievably rich. Crazy rich. All you need to do is have one of the most popular, like, shows in America for like 20 years.
Ryan on TikTok says, I cancelled Netflix. Now I've gone from a flat to a mansion in Dubai. Hashtag so easy.
Hashtag I'm actually an indentured servant cleaning someone's house in Dubai. Oh no. An absolutely horrendous listen, boys. Right, we've got 28 seconds. I want to remind you, chat, that no matter how diabolical this is, we can all survive 28 seconds of torture.
That's it.
Okay?
This guy looks like the type of person who says, like, oh, my mum and dad are very close. They grew up together.
Honestly, he looks like somebody who's like, I wouldn't say I grew up wealthy. I would just say I grew up middle class, but certainly privileged. So anyway, we were yachting. And you're like,
And so I fucked my childhood nanny, and it was lovely.
No.
Really got some feelings out there.
He said once you have $20 million, like, you can have everything. Unless you want to buy a jet or a yacht, like, you're set. But for me, I'm like, I've been through 20 million and, like...
Dude, I could spend 20 million before you could say 20 million. Like,
and I even think like 100.
Well, then why would I listen to you on advice about money?
You can't even afford facial moisturizer. He's got all like teenage acne around his mouth. What the fuck?
Can't afford a dermatologist, but can spend 20 million. I mean, why would I be listening to your advice on money if you can make 20 million last?
100 million's not a lot.
I know, like, would you buy an $80 million jet? Let's say, you know, you get to the point where you can buy a jet. Are you ever gonna stop? Like,
would I buy an $80 million? Yeah, I'd buy one of those.
I'm gonna chill out. I'm gonna like retire, like chill with my kids.
Never.
No.
Well, my number one complaint about that was the audio quality. They are both bass boosted their voices so much. It sounded like they were pounding my ear holes. It's called Happy Spread.
Dude, honestly, what the hell?
Yeah.
Like, you're telling me you're gonna buy an $80 million jet looking like you haven't left your bedroom in the last 18 years.
Literally.
Like, you look pastier than me.
Yeah, and Fred literally has vitiligo.
I have vitiligo. I don't even have pigment.
Fred's like, I don't even have pigment.
100 million isn't enough.
Mate, this haircut is going to be memed into oblivion. Surefire new trading stat just dropped, right, chat? Take notes.
Hit me.
2 years, you did how much?
1250%.
Sounds too good to be true. Can you describe that strategy?
So on the SPY, which is the S&P 500, you buy the call 30 days to expiration. Okay. And when it's open, and these are trading days, when it's open 20 trading days, you roll that. So you would close that out and buy the next one 30 days out, and then continuously do that. You would take profits at 50%.
Take profits at 50, or if you don't hit 50%, then you roll it. How far out are you placing these strike prices?
So 50 delta is at the money.
Buy an at the money call, hold it for 20 trading days, roll it, or sell it at 50% gain.
And that is using the market drift because of how money flows into the marketplace. So price in the marketplace is at, it's going to go higher. So you get that natural drift.
So
that's the betting method, where you if you lose, you just double your bet and go again, but just with extra steps.
Yes. Yes. So he's literally just saying, it will probably go up. I mean, that's the thing, right? Is the perspective is what's your method for getting all this money? Well, I put my money in and then I hope it goes up.
Blind luck.
Yeah.
So what I do, right, is I get like $100 grand and I put it into a stock and it goes down to 80 grand. And after 30 days, I just pull that out, put it into a different stock, and then hopefully that goes up. Hopefully I make more money.
And when it goes up, whee!
I'm down to about $4.23. I'm feeling really good about my next stock. Like, I hear Elon's about to buy Twitter. I feel like it's going to go up.
You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Oh no, this is the worst thing I've seen on Twitter. Isn't this just a send up of what's her bird?
She's definitely
She's in prison now, isn't she?
Yeah.
What's her
I can't remember her name.
Theranos, the Theranos woman. Let's see what this is about.
Anytime.
Yeah, she sounded like this too.
Create something new.
She looked like that too.
There should be questions.
She's in prison now.
What higher purpose is there in changing the world?
Wow.
The fact that it broke there just feels like... And moving on.
Moving on. When your first table of the night pops 1942.
What does that mean?
I think that's like a...
Is that an old bottle?
No, then gets declined, but they've already popped the bottle.
What?
Disaster.
Dude, there's no way. I'm not... Okay, I don't know, right? But I am going to say, if you're buying something that expensive, you would really, 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 really take the money before you pop the bottle.
Deets, you'll know. What does that mean, 1942? Is that like just a really...
Wine?
The really expensive champagne?
Wine from before the war.
It's a bottle service that costs $1,942, I think.
Oh, shit. I mean, border
come on, these kids haven't got
They don't
that.
have the money. Like, look at the fear in their eyes, right? Look. None of those men are sitting with the confidence of somebody who knows what the fuck they're doing.
The one in the white t-shirt is cacking
He's literally pooping.
When did those jeans come back into fashion, by the way?
I don't think they are, to be honest. They
I
still
wore those kinds of jeans as a kid. Are they back? Am I cool again?
Yeah, but they're like the stretchy version, so they look shit.
Yeah, they do look shit.
Take it
back. My God, the manager's just come out as well. He's like, get the fuck out of here.
Oh my God, they have a card decline sign. Oh, no.
That's so embarrassing. No. Did they pan back around to the kids? Oh.
That is so awkward. Oh no.
Dude. I think the cost of living will bring back that style because we can't afford new jeans yet.
Dean! I have to go make
and
a call.
Dean, if the VOD gets DMCA'd, it's your fault.
Yeah, when we get DMCA'd, that's you.
Oh,
but thank you for the $5.
This guy looks sus. What's this guy up to?
What's this man's monthly expenses up to?
1942 is defo the year of the bottle. Is that like? Does that mean it's like a really okay? Cool.
Bottles are probably high-end spirits. The way matter of the cork is popped. Yeah, I literally saw that. The bottles they had on the table looked like they were just like hard liquor.
Right,
you know?
okay.
So, yeah, nothing...
So, 1942 whiskey or something like that. Okay.
Well, no, but even then, I don't think it would be that old. I think Dietz was probably right that rather than the year, it's the money.
Ah.
The bottles weren't old. It's basically bottle service in a lot of, especially American bars, but also high-end bars in London.
I've never done bottle service.
No, because why would I? I want to buy a bunch of drinks. I don't just want to drink one bottle all night. But basically, bottle service is they bring some bottles to your table, they charge you for the bottle, and then they'll look after you for the evening, right? The thing about that...
I've always found bottle service to be really, like, really unappealing service.
But it's a flex, right? That's why people do it. Is you go in, you slap down the card, you know, you say, yo... What?
Does anyone
what
know?
Just happened?
Does anyone know what that
Anyone
was?
know what that noise was? I don't.
I don't know what that was. What? The elevator has arrived? The lift is here?
It's like a doorbell. Oh my god. Yeah, we've actually started, we've started doing Uber on the side. Now you guys may be confused as to how, because Fred and I don't drive or have a car, but we're just planning on carrying people. We think it's a service they may be into.
Yeah.
Kidneys ready. But basically, yes, the point is they're very expensive, but you don't
I
care.
used to waitress bottle service at a very high-end bar in London. I'd walk out with nearly £1,000 in tips on a Friday night from it. It's absolutely the most pretentious shit, but hey,
Yes.
your girl made bank.
Yes! But that's basically the thing, is it's not to do with you going, I know this is a good price. It's like, I don't care. $2,000, don't care. Get my drinks, brought to the table, everyone's going to treat you fancy. The thing is, they've gone into essentially, it seems like a meme bar where everyone is pretending to be rich. Right? So, like, yeah. It's literally to show off. There's no benefit. It's just showing off.
So then their card got declined. They're embarrassed. Right, gotcha.
But they have a your card got declined thing to dance around with because they don't care. They just take the bottles back.
What, are you just hoping? Yeah, I guess you are. I guess you're just hoping your card doesn't get declined. Like magically. And then you cry about it tomorrow and be like, what did I do that for? Oh my god, I can't pay rent.
Then they make a viral TikTok about how stupid they were, get 10 million views of people telling them they're an idiot, think that they might make money off that, realize they won't make money off that, the end. So, you know, that's pretty much it.
All right, what's Boatman got to say? I think that's a boat.
Getting a ton of questions about how expensive is it to maintain my $5 million 100-foot yacht in Miami, Florida. Let's get right into it.
100-foot
First, I had to
yacht.
buy the yacht. I put about $2.5 million down on a $5 million purchase price. My payment is a little over $20,000 per month. After I bought Cersei, I had to find a place.
Wait, so he pays $20,000?
So
he mortgaged the boat.
Yeah.
Couldn't you have just bought a $2.5 million boat and then not had to pay 20 grand a month?
How many kidneys is that?
We need to count the kidneys.
How many kidneys?
Right, hang on. I'm listening to the beginning again.
$100-foot yacht in Miami, Florida. Let's get right into it. First, I had to buy the yacht. I put about $2.5 million down on a $5 million purchase price. My payment is a little over $20,000 per month.
Why wouldn't you just pay for the whole thing?
Cersei, I had
If
to
you have that
find a
much
place
money.
to dock her. The best marina in Miami charges around $25,000 per month. As you can see there, first month, last month, and security deposit was a little under $75,000. Let's get it. Then, of course, we got to fuel her up.
A month?
Her fuel capacity is...
No, I mean, he said it was first month, last month, and security deposit. So I guess it was 75 grand for the first month.
Jesus.
And then it's 25 grand every intervening month. And then the last month, you don't pay.
Right.
Because you've already paid it. Because obviously people so often just run away.
Fair enough.
They're
fair
like,
enough.
I don't want to pay this anymore. Goodbye.
It's
And then you're like,
I've lost all my
shit.
money.
Yeah,
Like-
literally. But yeah. I mean, I agree, Scotty. The idea that he's paying 25 grand a month docking fees and then 20 grand a month on the mortgage on the boat, just buy a cheaper boat, you absolute prawn.
Right at 2,500 gallons, multiply that by about $6 a gallon at the dock, you're about $15,000 to fill up her tanks. And you can't have a $5 million boat without insurance. As you can see here, the annual premium is right at $62,000 per year. I also need to pay for a hurricane plan, meaning if a named storm comes barreling through Miami, Florida,
Which
I
it
need to move
will.
my boat up north to be safe.
So
Well, where do
once
you
a
put
year?
it? Well, you have to rent a slip for 6 months during hurricane season for $8,000 a month or $48,000.
He pays $8,000 a month during hurricane season for somewhere that he can take his boat in case there's a hurricane, because there is no insurance that will cover your boat being in a hurricane.
Bruh, what the fuck?
He pays that per month just in case.
$1,000 per season. I also have a full-time captain, a full-time engineer, and a deckhand. That's another $200,000 per year just in crew costs. And then probably another $20,000.
So he's got a full crew. Dude, he's got all that money and his nose is still shaped like a banana. What
Yeah.
the fuck?
Look, respect his nose, all right? We got another one. Oh, it's another card declined. Do you want to see? Oh, it's the same boys.
It's the same boys.
I guess they retweeted it. Oh, I love these. These are really stupid, though. You
What's
should
this?
watch these. It's the ones where they get the girls to say, I feel like a guy needs to make some amount of money that doesn't exist, and then all the guys get really offended by it. But like,
that just sounds
it's like bait. It's
Oh,
always
okay,
bait.
It's fake then, yeah.
Yeah.
Outrage porn.
I feel like
300,000.
He's the
Yeah.
fucking rich.
Dude, what does he do for a job if he can afford all that? He must wake up very early in the morning.
I don't
Probably
think-
not. It's probably like fucking.
I don't think he has a job. I think he has rich parents who invented talcum powder.
Probably
Or
fucking,
something equally stupid.
Yeah, it's probably something like even dumber. Dude, honestly.
Yes, Ryan. Let's go Swamp Edlow.
If I had a
it's the
boat that
same
cost
shit.
that much money, I'd live on it. I'd live on it. Oh, this guy looks like he's full of good opinions.
I mean,
oh my god.
He's bought the finest Moss Bros suit that they have to offer, and he's taken his tie off, so you know that he's doesn't need to wear a tie because he's not. He's the boss.
When you look like you're at the end of a wedding, that isn't a business chic, bro. That just looks shabby. All right, let's hear it. Let's hear it. Laugh my ass off.
Fund is much more superior to Berkshire Hathaway. Just look at their strategy. Look at Warren Buffett. Him and his strategies are absolutely outdated.
Just do what Warren Buffett does,
The
bro.
only thing that saved them and kept them afloat for so long is the Apple stock. So many of other investments of Berkshire Hathaway is either going sideways or actually to the downside.
No,
so there
not
is
down.
Really no comparison between Apollo Capital.
He's got the Turkish teeth. He's got the fucking.
Thank you for the update. One of the richest men in the world. He doesn't know anything about making money.
Someone's supposed to be why I need to pay $5 million for a yacht with only 5 crew members when I get a fully staffed boat to the Sandals for only like $5K a week.
Literally. No, it's weird because you'll see people being like, I'd buy a plane. How often are you flying?
Yeah.
It doesn't make sense. It literally does not make sense to buy that boat.
It's weird. I don't know. Or
The next time you see me, you'll have $300,000 in your pocket.
Woohoo! Yeah!
Right now, if you leave here tonight and you go to what I call Incfile, INCFILE.com, and fill out that information.
Hashtag I am sponsored.
No.
I stumbled across this amazing website called Fred's Investments, and if you give Fred's Investments $500 of your own money, that probably will net you back about $5 million by the end of the day. It's not my website. I just found it. It's called Fred Chambers' investment portfolio conwebsite.com.
Right, so where are we going with this?
File, INCFILE.com, and fill out that information. In 3 weeks,
Then I will sell your data.
they'll send you a free LLC. Once you get that free LLC, what people don't know, I'm going to teach you how to get a free EIN. Now you take the information you got from Incfile.com.
Where?
Go to the IRS website. Fill out that information and put the information you got from the Incfile.com into the IRS website. They send you a free EIN. This shit is right in front of us, and this is why we got to teach the world.
An EIN is like your social security,
right? Yes,
the business.
but now it gets deeper.
So all they've done, right, is you put your details in, and what they've done is set up a business, right? So they've said, hello, the government, I'm starting a business. I'm this person, right?
Please open me a file.
That doesn't give you anything.
What money? He's like put in the money. They said, what money? What did the money come
There's
from?
no money.
It's the first time you've mentioned money, bro.
You get nothing.
Now you go to the
now
bank
we're
and
gonna
you put
work
money
out.
into your account.
Okay.
$1,000, $500. Now what happens is the EIN number gets picked up by American Express. Now American Express will send you an envelope in the mail, and it says exactly what it says. Your credit has grant you privilege. Now you put your corporation information in on American Express.
Now you're getting a credit card in the name of the business that you started.
Fill it out. Right there on the phone when you call in to get approved, you are approved. You got $200,000
If this is going where I think it's going. If this is
platinum
going where I
credit
think it's
card, less than 3 motherfucking weeks. No, 7 days.
But then you have to...
That's debt. You've taught people how to get into debt.
Yes.
What? I don't need to know that. I need to know it on my own.
As an American, every EIN comes with at least 3 million attached. That's why we don't have healthcare. Can confirm. If you have the stone cold brass bootstraps to start yourself a company, then you are just given loads of money. No, he literally said, open a business, and get a credit card.
I'm so.
And then what does he think he's gonna do?
Why did he read that? Why did he say that? Like he'd learned it from a seminar he paid for from TikTok, and then he was taught by someone, and then he's going on to sell that onwards because it didn't work for him. Because when he got his fucking credit card, they said no. Hey,
Jackal
man.
just gifted us up to Maverick. Maverick, welcome back to Mug Life. Welcome back to the way of the Dragonfly.
Thanks, thank you very much, Jackal man, and welcome Maverick, dude. He definitely like got conned into paying for that, and he's trying to make his money back. But he's like, he didn't study enough. He's like stumbling over his words. He goes, then you get an EIN.
There's a word for that, Fred, but I can't quite put my finger on the point. Kappa.
Yes. Yeah, but then even then, what decent savings account? You're going to get 20 quid off it, and then you got to pay the whole thing back. It's so silly. Okay, we're going to get paid to exist.
If you want to start making fuck you money, getting paid to exist, doing jack shit, and making money out of thin air, I got you. Here's what you're going to do. Try this for a week.
Chat. Doubt or confidence?
Is it going to be OnlyFans?
I mean, I hate to say it, but that's not doing jack shit. That's doing jack a lot.
Actually, OnlyFans is a lot of work, surprise. Yeah, like.
No, but also, you know, like, I mean, you got to do some stuff. Do you know what I'm saying?
All right, let's hear it. Let's hear it.
First of all, I want you to remove this statement, I can't afford this, out of your vocabulary.
Valid.
I never want to hear you say this again. Instead, I want you to turn this statement into a question and
I think we need to make that a sound effect so I can remind you all, chat. I don't want to hear, I can't afford a tier 3 sub, chat. I don't want to hear it. We're manifesting by giving me money, right?
Chat, I don't want to hear any of you say that you can't afford a tier 3 sub. I want you to ask yourselves, how can I afford the gift a sub to Tipsy Rage Quitter? How can I? Lemons has figured it out. Why can't the rest of you figure it out?
Just $25 a month.
Just $25 a month. Yeah, like honestly, how can I afford that tier 3 sub? Ask yourselves, chat. Figure it out, and then tier 3 sub manifest. Wait, is this actually she's manifest? She's manifesting, right?
I'm worried that it says wealthy mindset. So I'm not optimistic.
Ask, how can I afford this? This is something that Robert Kiyosaki wrote.
How can I afford this?
I can't. It's called a money mindset. This shit works. If you start approaching money from an abundance mindset, the universe will literally throw money at you. You'll find yourself at the right place.
Ninka Kitty, thank you for the 5
Just
gifted.
gifted 5, 6 Simon Fro Nature Sir Chickbee Digby Frick.
Ninka Kitten did not once ask, can I afford to give 5 subs? They instead said, how can I afford? And it happened. The universe delivered. The rest of you need to start asking yourself these questions,
Come on, chat.
chat.
It's so easy.
Manifest some subs for me.
I mean, at least half of this has just been people saying, just take out loans, by the way. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted.
Thank you.
Everyone, welcome back to Mug Life. Welcome back to the Way of the Dragonflex. And I would like to remind you all that because of Ninky Kitty's super huge generosity, we are doing a game giveaway right now. So if you would like to win a free game from us to you, type !, enter. Make sure you're following, and at least over on Twitch. And also...
Yeah.
If you're a tier 2 or a tier 3 sub, do nothing. You're automatically entered.
Have you tried just not being poor, lol?
Yeah.
Be not poor. Instead, have
I'm
money.
manifesting the mindset that she fucks off to where she came from right now.
I mean, this idea that if you spend lots of money, smiley face, you'll just get money.
That's good. Yeah.
So
it's
good.
really weird. It's a really...
Anyway, we're not even halfway,
Oh
so
my
we've still got
God.
lots of advice. Dean!
Chat, this is our 3rd hype train of the day.
You see, we bought Dean pizza yesterday, now Dean is buying us subs. That's manifestation.
Not can I. How can I?
Kenny, Simon, Death Moons, the English Gentleman, and Julian Mateo James.
Yo.
Welcome to Mug Life. Welcome to the way of the Dragonflex.
Thank you very much. Relu gifting a sub.
Wait, when you like, good news, everyone, I'm getting out of debt. I swear I just saw that. And now you're like, good news, I'm gifting subs.
Yes, of course, she's gifting subs. But
Problem solved.
she's
It's
moving
manifesting.
from... Relu is moving from
scarcity mindset.
a scarcity mindset. She's moving into, I can afford to give Fremily as many subs as I want because it's gonna work. It's just, you know what I mean? Drafe team won Doom. Congratulations, Drafe. Drafe actually tier 3 sub today.
Legend.
He didn't ask, can I? He
Manifestation.
said, how can I? And he was like, right, what I'll do is I'll just give them $25.
Yeah, have you tried not thinking about it? Literally. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding, really. I know you're making great decisions.
Free Millie said, how can I get more money, universe? And lo, the universe did look upon Fred and Emily and said, with ease, my children, I have gifted the chat with a singular brain cell, and lo shall they share it, and the bits and subs will manifest upon thee.
Rude. I did that for years. I'm now 22k in debt. Look, Philbert, if that helps, you only need to find one person to give you 22k.
How many kidneys you got, Philbert? How many kidneys do you have? You are sitting on profit, my dude. You are literally sitting on profit. You don't need... How many kidneys do you need to survive?
0! Dialysis exists, idiots. Anyway.
You won't immediately die with 0 kidneys.
Yeah, true.
If you can
Quite
make
quickly, though.
If you can turn over that money quickly, within a couple of hours...
Philbert! 4 months ago, it was 24k. That's so great. Woohoo!
You're killing it, bro. You're killing it.
Yeah, boy.
You're killing it.
Yes. When Taylor Swift announced the UK tour dates, all I gotta do is sell multiple venues a kidney. Oh, yes. Yes. Look, she's too expensive, babe. Go to the back. You'll still have a great time.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, maybe you can sell them bits. You know, bits of kidney. Anyway, let's find out what the... we haven't even got halfway through.
Right.
Here we are rinsing her, mocking her. Maybe she's got so much more information.
Level 4 hype today, by the way, guys. Thank you.
Start getting paid to exist. This is what I did to literally manifest myself out of poverty. Turn every statement into a question. Anything you want is possible, so long as you can approach it from a curious standpoint. This is exactly what my clients who are doing the workshop you could grab at the top of my page are using to literally get their tuition paid for. Manifest credit cards paid off. Insane amounts of money out of thin freaking air, all in your head. And if you don't believe me, try it for a week. Come back to this video. Also, drop it in the comments. How can I be a millionaire?
Okay, for one, don't talk to me about getting out of poverty when you've clearly put up fake plants behind you because you can't afford, because your landlord won't let you put up shelves. No, we can put up shelves.
Look not upon my fake.
Also, this is a chair. Also, you're trying to convince me. Oh, Ellen Gelt coming in.
Have you ever considered that soy milk is just Spanish milk in Trout King itself? Hola, soy milk.
I like
milk. You're literally saying thin fucking air. Like, someone just opened their bank account one day and they had like 20 grand in there.
10 grand just showed up. Someone just gifted me 10 grand. What relative did you kill? Who? People are gonna... Where did that money come from?
Mate, I don't have a single rich relative to kill. It's so unfair.
Yeah, and that is the problem, Fred. All right, at least that's what rich white people do, is that...
A small loan of $1 million.
But no, your family came over a couple of years ago on a bloody cart. You've got nothing.
Nothing.
Fred's not even getting the plates he was supposed to be left.
I'm not even going to get a cart. Imagine if I got a cart. That'd be so cool.
Yeah, they're pretty nice. But...
Hey, chat, level 4 hype train. We got 45 seconds.
Yeah, if anyone's got a Prime sub or a resub, go crazy.
Zarya, no plates. I was supposed to get these, like, Royal Derby plates. This entire plate set is worth, like, $1,000, apparently. It definitely wasn't worth $1,000. And my mum was like, that's all you're getting for your fucking inheritance because you don't deserve any fucking else. And I was like,
there's nothing else to have, babe.
There was nothing else to have, man. My family are a bunch of, like, poor English yokels and a bunch of Romany gypsies.
Fred does have a pretty impressive gift from an inheritance. Bob the Dragon. That's Fred's inheritance. He got 90 quid when his dad died and he invested it. He invested it and now look. Bob is getting subs. Chat, thank you so much for the hype train. That was unbelievably generous. There is now another game giveaway running as a thank you.
100 bits.
Woo!
I'm pretty sure, Ellen, you have like you may have missed the hype train. That's okay. You got on with the sub, but you have actually filled out our top 10 bits of the week.
Yes.
Yeah, boy.
Woo! I will also say that one of the things I really enjoyed about this, I don't know if you guys picked up, right? She's telling you what to do. Turn every statement into a question. But then she says something.
So long as you can approach it from
which I was
a
like,
curious standpoint. This is exactly what my clients who are doing the work.
This is exactly what my clients are doing. People are paying her for the equivalent of this advice. Her clients are paying her. Why is she being paid to exist? Yeah, she's paid, like, people are paying her to give them advice, which is, by the way, start a business where people will pay you for shit advice.
It's so embarrassing.
The amount of times that these things are just start a scam, by the way.
Yeah.
Have you considered being a scammer? Start scamming.
Oh, it's so bad, dude.
Yeah.
Boustic, you have won the Hype Train giveaway. You have won Monaco. Congratulations.
Nice. A place where rich people live. Coincidence? I think not.
Wait, I could be a scammer? You just got to manifest, Darren. Manifest.
What have I done with my life? Hey, you're not in prison. And, like, somebody was like, oh, what about that Bitcoin guy who literally went from being a billionaire to being bankrupt? And I'm like, more than that, he went from being a billionaire to being bankrupt in prison. Prison. You know what? I've never been prison. Loving that for me. Honestly, the best. Let's find out why cooking is now the wrong thing to do, obviously. To be honest, if he's American, sometimes it is cheaper to order him, but let's see.
Every day. I never cook. I keep it.
Dude.
That audio.
The bass on this sounds like he has shoved it up his arse, and I am hearing the whatever is supposed to be coming out of his mouth through his rectum. It's like, that's what it sounds like.
Oh, it's sound financial.
My dad's like, son, don't you think it'd be so much cheaper if you cooked? I said, no, not really. I said, let's talk about that scenario. Calling the valet.
The scenario.
Downstairs in the elevator to valet. Getting in the G-Wagon. Burning fuel. Sitting in traffic on Biscayne. Go to Publix. Trying to find a parking spot at Publix. Getting out.
This all just sounds like the words
just normal things
of an anxious man. He's worried. He's like, I've got this huge car. Imagine if I had to use it to do normal things like drive direct from the diaphragm audio, mate.
Dude, everyone buys the Shure SM7B microphone, turns up the bass all the way, and goes, "I'm a real big man with a real big voice. Look at me, I'm deep for." It's like no one likes. It's so horrible to listen to. I know so many streamers who fucking turn their bass up on their audio, and I'm like, stop doing it. It's horrible to listen to. TikTok fucks the audio anyway. Yeah. So what? This guy is like,
cough cough. Online food shop, Brian. It's impossible. Can't be done.
Also,
he's got to.
You can buy multiple days worth of food with one trip to the shops.
No. What if he wants something different?
Like in theory, your fridge should be full of food, mate.
Yeah. That is a good point.
Looking around the store for what I want. Dude, I want fucking chicken or steak. Getting the food, all the ingredients, going home, parking again, going back up the elevator, getting the pots and pans out, cooking like a fucking idiot. I'm cooking, saving money.
Just say you don't know how to cook.
Oh, what a fucking moron.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
2 Bugattis in the drive, fuck all in the fridge. Literally.
I'm fucking cooking.
It costs $8 a little bottle. Clean the dishes, clean the plates. Fucking nerds.
Oh my god. Who is this guy?
So what he's actually said is cooking. I'm not going to say it isn't cheaper. I'm just going to say I don't want to do it.
Sorry, I was sharpening my knives and Googling where these cunt lives by coincidence.
Just coincidence.
Thank goodness it was. Yeah, he doesn't even have a fucking dishwasher. Oh, if we're talking about being broke, you've won the broke award. You got a valet and no dishwasher? Embarrassing.
Wait, you got a valet, but you haven't got someone to send. You haven't got like a fucking gopher to go get you food.
Also, there are so many apps. There are so many, like, it's just a joke. I mean, at the end of it, what he basically said is, I don't know how to cook. I feel overwhelmed by choices and I'm stressed at being in traffic. Babe, you've got anxiety, all right?
I love my Mackie D's.
Literally HelloFresh.
I want to eat McDonald's. Let me order McDonald's. Oh, no. Who is this guy? Is he even rich? Any guy who sits there with like a fucking semi-shiny watch just sticking out of his, like, cuff. Like, okay, for one, your blazer doesn't even fit. For one.
It doesn't.
Like, it doesn't fit around the shoulders.
It's too tight around the shoulders, babe.
Like, you're not rich. This guy's not rich. This guy doesn't know. There's no way.
Diagnosis poor. He's trying real hard. Yeah, it's actually kind of sad because, like, this guy sucks, right?
Yeah.
But the guys who watch this, I mean, not this. This is so stupid. I don't see how anyone could gain anything from it. But the guys that look up to these guys, I think they're great. I'm like, dude, you need to stop being so insecure about yourself
Yeah,
as a person.
really hard.
There isn't only one archetype of men. Like, most people find this guy weird. If this guy walked in to where most people hang out, you'd be like, who the fuck is that guy and what's his deal? Like, no one enjoys this, but they feel like this is what I'm supposed to be. You know? Yeah, it is way too tight.
It's because cooking is for women, and if men cook, they're gay. And being gay is bad.
Bad, except for that one time that I did it, but don't talk about it. Oh God, he's back. Oh God. No. I'm so sorry.
Jesus Christ.
But literally, say you can't cook and leave. It's okay. Say that you are overwhelmed by the choice of chicken or steak. Say, do you know what? I do actually, I'm lucky enough to have enough money that I don't need to cook.
Cooking is one of the most enjoyable things that I do. I love cooking. I love feeding people. Like, I don't know. Maybe that's just me.
It is a pleasure. Oh God, do I even want to read this?
Let him cook.
Okay.
So, Srikanth Kumba says, I can suggest an equation that has the potential to impact the future.
Okay.
E equals MC squared plus artificial intelligence. Energy equals mass multiplied by the speed of light squared plus artificial intelligence.
This equation combines Einstein's famous equation, E equals mc squared, which relates energy, E, to mass, M, and the speed of light, C, with the addition of AI, artificial intelligence. By including AI in the equation, it symbolizes the increasing role of artificial intelligence in shaping and transforming our future. This equation highlights the potential for AI to unlock new forms of energy. My brain just fell out my asshole. No. I'm sorry, that really upset me. Enhance scientific discoveries and revolutionize various fields such as healthcare, transportation, and technology.
Is it time for my faith game? Stoned or stroke?
I don't get me wrong.
The thing is, as well, he's saying this represents. I'm like, no. That's an equation, right?
That's actual math.
You can't add something that represents a vibe. That's not how maths is.
We figured out the atom bomb of E equals mc squared.
Like, you can't go... So this sort of represents, like, an actual scientific constant. But, like, basically, if you add AI, it, like, makes me feel a bit different and a bit better, which I like.
I'm losing my goddamn mind.
Yeah.
Dude.
Yeah, insanity.
Bro sells a course. What is this?
Where do you see yourself in 10 years? Are you still going to be trading? Is the question.
But the hedge fund is going to be severely de-risked, right? Because the minimum that I'm going to be willing to work with would be 100 million. And right, you can't promise investors 100 or 200% every year when you're dealing with that type of money. First of all, you just can't do that because orders won't get filled, right? You're just not going to be able to do that type of shit. So what do? You just de-risk. You just risk a lot less and you keep trading the same exact way that you usually do. So instead, it's like 20 or 30%. But the hedge fund is going to be severely de-risked, right? Because the minimum that I'm going to be willing to work with would be 100 million. And right, you can't promise investors 100 or 200% every year when you're...
What? So he's...
I declare bankruptcy!
Is he just saying he's going to live off the interest of 100 million?
So he's saying he's going to start, I guess, a hedge fund, but he won't make as much money in trading, but that will be okay because he'll have 100 million, so it won't matter.
Yeah. No shit.
Let's get your 100 million then before you start, bro. I mean, it's easily done, Scotty. If you understand that business always goes up, and that if you keep investing, it will just go up, and then you... But the thing is, for somebody like him, who's like, it just goes up. What risk, babe? I thought there was no risk.
I thought there was no risk, bro.
I thought all business go up forever.
XRP has basically cut in half since this bro mortgaged his house.
What's XRP?
It's Ripple. Ripple?
Look it up. I want to know what XRP. I want to see how bad it is.
It's price, I guess.
I don't know if it's a stock or...
It's worth 42p.
Okay, and how much was it worth? Okay. So it's been up.
Ooh.
It's down.
In 2021 it was $1.19 and now it's 42 cents.
It's not good.
I just basically mortgaged my house so I could put all of the equity from the house into XRP. And you might be thinking I am absolutely crazy, but let me explain to you why I did that. I did that because there is so much fear in the market right now. I love fear, all right? I'm greedy when others are fearful, and I'm fearful when others are greedy, okay? When there's blood in the streets, it's time to play some ball. I just basically mortgaged.
Wait, what? I've got the perfect video for this.
Oh my god, he won't stop.
I've got the perfect video for this. That's not the perfect video. This is the perfect video. This is the perfect video. That's him. That's literally him.
I love that guy so much. I love him so much.
I don't want peace. I want problems always. Okay, who's Big Smiles? Who's this?
When you're on your 3rd month of not paying your expensive AF car payment and still haven't been caught yet.
Sound.
It's a good solution.
Sound financial advice. Just don't pay. That's the house of Elon. Elon's like rent. Never heard of her. Playing for the Google Cloud. What? Who? Excuse me. No.
This is unhinged.
Yeah. Apparently Elon isn't paying for his fucking Google Cloud services now, and that's gonna be a thing.
I'm sure they'll be fine with it.
Who needs the cloud?
Salesman, I need your signature here. Oh.
XL
69
months.
exclamation mark dot 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 whoa.
Whoa!
Chat. Every time we get 69 months sub, you know what that means, chat? You know what that means? It means we do a giveaway. If you guys want to win a free game, all you got to do is type exclamation mark in the chat. Make sure you're following. Just do those 2 things. You win a free game.
Oh, yeah!
Sound investment advice, chat. Tier 2 sub in the stream. That's a sound investment advice. You win free games all the time if you're a tier 2.
Salesman, I need your signature here saying you agree to pay $1,400 a month for 82 months with a 10% interest rate. Yep, that's pretty much how it works. Drives off in my brand new Tahoe, knowing I'm never going to pay a single dime towards it. I mean, you just stole a car. They're going to just get your car back, babe. And then you signed your name. Now you'll never be able to buy shit again. Well, that's a crime. She's getting credit again. Never. Yeah, but for a short time, before they took it back, she had a car.
You know what she didn't do, chat?
What?
She did not ask herself if she could afford it. How
no. Oh my
can I
gosh, she's
afford it?
manifesting.
Theft.
Stole it. That's what she's doing. I mean, it's smart. Oh, this one? My brain. I actually saw this one.
Who's red shirt guy?
My brain melted out my ears.
Oh no. I mean,
right, so
we're in for a treat. We're in for a treat.
This is so funny. The twist is just legendary.
I've got 50 grand and I want to buy 10 houses. What I'm going to do is, because what most people do is most people save really hard. They'll make a load of money and then they'll dump it into a house. And then they'll save the money up again and they'll dump it into a house. That don't work anymore because how can an average person save up 50 grand?
Yeah, you're just tying up way too much money.
You're tying up way too much money. So the strategy is...
Right?
And this is...
Prepare yourself, chat. You were going to buy 10 houses. You got 50 grand. You're going to get 10 houses. Let's get into the strategy.
All right, I'm down. I'm ready.
And I'm going to tell you, it makes more sense than purely just stealing.
What I do, and this is what I teach,
He
is
teaches
you got
it.
50 grand, buy a house.
Yeah.
But buy a house that is run down. Buy the worst house in the best street. So instead of buying a house for 200 grand that's in perfect, pristine condition and renting it out, find a house in the same street that's really run down that needs 50 grand spending on it. It's got...
Buy a fucked house.
Wait,
chat. So step one.
I thought it only had 50 grand.
Yeah, but we'll work it out. We'll get there.
Manifest.
Congrats, Jetstorm. Yeah, this is when you start manifesting.
Jetstorm, Goat of Duty, a classic.
So it's got structural issues.
Problems. It's a mess, but buy it for 100 grand. Buy it cash. If you haven't got cash, you can get a bridging loan.
So, if you notice, he said buy it 100 grand, buy it cash. Now, the issue is I only got 50 grand, so let's go from here.
It doesn't need to be your cash. Buy it for 100 grand. Then spend 50 grand at doing it up. Doesn't have to be your money. You can get a bridging loan. I've got my own bridging company. Because a lot of people say, oh, how do you get bridging now? So I set my own company up. There you go. I'll give you bridging.
My
right?
God.
The solution is
my
you
God.
borrow money from him.
His advice is to let him scam you.
You want to get yourself a house? Well, don't worry. I'll just give you all the money from me. Right, I'm telling you this out of the goodness of my heart. Not because that's his business and he wants more people giving him business. Not because he wants money. Not because he wants to fucking put it down on the house you just bought so that then he can just take all your house. No. He's a genius.
A bridging loan is a short-term loan, which, as we know, houses are they're turning over a house very short.
short-term.
Used to help you bridge the gap when you want to buy something, but you're waiting for funds to become available from the sale of something else. Well, that's fraud then.
Yeah, because he's buying the money. He's getting the money from a bridging company to bridge the gap of him selling the house he's just bought.
Yeah, this is. But if the first time I get the bridging loan, I'm committing fraud.
Yeah.
So I'm not waiting for the sale.
Says if you got the demand there, why not service it?
Right.
Yeah.
So now you bought a house for 100 grand. You spent 50 grand on it, but now it's worth 200 grand because you've.
Because that's how it works, chat. You buy a 100 grand house, you spend 50 grand on it, right? Now it's worth 200 grand.
To the moon.
Added value. So now what you do is you now refinance it, get a 75% mortgage loan to value, and they'll give you 75% of the new value. So instead of getting a mortgage before you buy, get a mortgage after you buy. So they'll give you 150 grand, which pays back. You get your 50 grand back, and you can pay the bridging company back, and then you go again.
So it's recycling money.
Correct.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah,
no, that's not recycling money.
Is how most wealthy people do property.
No, they don't.
I've got 50.
Most wealthy people do property, babe.
This Ogdo Bogdo looking motherfucker. It's just trying to scam you.
Yes. He's like, what you need to do, it's not recycling. Literally, bridging company charges 20%. Yes. No, I'm not going to lie. I loved the moment where he's like, go to a bridging company. Yeah, this is what I teach people. And I was like, oh, he's selling a course. And he's like, go to a bridging company, like the one I own. Go to a company, come to me.
Dude.
I'll give you the money. Then you got to pay me back twice as much. And I'm like,
this guy's definitely
it's just an advert for his own shit.
He's definitely, it's for one, it's loan sharking. That's not a bridging loan. That's not, what a bridging loan is not what he said it was. Dude, this guy is a fucking scammer. Holy shit.
I really need to pee.
There is a chest behind this guy with a poncho in it. Like, what the fuck?
That being said, I think dinner's nearly done as well. So I don't know if we want to carry on or if we want to call it and start again tomorrow.
How long till dinner, Soph? Oh, sweet. Okay.
15 minutes till dinner.
We'll call it there, I guess.
Yeah, because I was like, well, we've covered that. Can't play anything else right now.
Our sub count is like...
Woo! You are amazing!
We are 9 subs away from another angry crab.
Thank you so much. We may even hit another angry crab tomorrow. We will be playing video games tomorrow. DJ. If you enjoyed that, follow. If you really enjoyed it, subscribe. Oh my god.
I didn't know that. I forgot this existed.
Need some fast cash? Bank of Thermopyline.
Bank of Thermopyline.
$5, baby.
5 Thermopyl bucks. Chat, thank you so much for being so awesome today. It's actually been a really funny, good day.
It's been the best.
I feel like because we had so many good games to look at recently, we're all in really high spirits because of how many awesome games are coming.
Yes.
That is awesome. I'm really excited.
I agree. We have a great week of streams up ahead of us. I would like to remind you that if you enjoyed our sponsored stream, and you enjoyed our reactions today, go check out all the other reactions that I have posted over the last 2 days over on Fremily Clips.
Hell yeah.
If you are thinking, what are Friend Emily's thoughts on game? We've probably reacted to it. They're all there with lovely thumbnails and everything. So, I am in great spirits. I hope you guys have a great night, and we will see you tomorrow.
Let's play that ending music. Chat, look after yourselves. You know we love you. And we'll see you guys all tomorrow, bright and early. And,
oh no.
What happened?
Oh, right there. The video shared in this stream brought me much more pain than when Fred fell really far in that climbing game, which brought me a lot of pain, by the way. Yes, we will be returning to that in the week. Ta-ta and farewell. Wait, where's the button?
Ta-ta!